Lyrics upon the format, filled with skill with technique, computer ADAT. My lyrical form is clouds on your brainstorm. I get hype, think, thought, flow, acrobat, sync the track, pump the track, dance missions, clubs like pose, react by slow visions. Inherited more reflects on the dance floor, blowing up and having mad people showing up, packing crowds, jam-packed venues. Needles collapse while atmospheres continue. Sprinkle that, winning like that, moving like that, hitting like that. The melody is fat. Yo, I'm on the energy source, the cosmic boss with prodigy, flipping astrology. My intellect's the power with diesel power. Blows your mind drastically, fantastically. 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 Wind spin back, rewind, diesel power. Blows your mind drastically, fantastically. It has to be automatically. Check it out, you better work it out. Change to another route. My technique, strategies, abilities, I leave chords to mic, hanging like spring leaves. Do a try so fast beyond the human eye. Lyrical tactic, vocal gymnastics, ease and pepped up. You get swept up, smacked up, backed up. Your crew's all cracked up. Check it slow, pick, choose quick, you can't stick. My metaphor range is strangest angles. You get tangled, twisted side affections. Channels repeat, complete, can't compete. Check the hour texture, mind adventure, exploit the point. Enter tracks to devour. My intellects proceed with diesel power. Blows your mind drastically, fantastically. 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 Back attack the whack, packs you back to me. You don't want none, high quality action be still standing, damaging your other man in quick reverse, potent as the first verse. My amplifier blows on your world's high.
Good morning, chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Did you guys like the intro? Wait till I get on Nino. I've been enjoying RPing with myself lately because, like, you know, when everyone's doing bank trucks, I got to play Brian to put Faceless away, and then I have to get on Nino to get the Faceless out. And now Brian's going to be the addict, and Nino's going to learn about this place and probably dump $10-20 million of hard cash into it. And I think I'm going to do, like, I'm going to at least try. Because, like, what am I going to do? I have, like, $80 million that I'm still sat on Nino. And that's even after spending $10 million in rent. And before anyone says anything, all the fake meta isn't true. We didn't take a single dime of illicit money while mayor. Every single dollar that I have on Nino is from gun sales. And we never put it into the economy because we were making too much money. Actually, I can probably talk about it now. You guys want to know how Nino's gun network worked? You ready for this? Let's talk about Nino's gun network. Why not? It's been long enough that, like, I can give you guys the meta. Chat, our gun network, I tried to make it easy for cops to investigate it. And I think it's one of the reasons why I've been handling things the way I do on Brian. Because holy fucking shit was playing Nino so boring at doing the gun shit. I mean, no, it was really good on the criminal side, but when it came to investigative shit, holy fucking boring as fuck. Which is pretty typical. It is what it is. Firstly, we paid ourselves pretty good in the mayor's cabinet. And by pretty good, it wasn't like insane. The cabinet was paid the same amount that I would say I make on Brian. So like, you know, we calculated clocked on duty. We also had like a multiplier. So like if you were Junior Huntley, you weren't getting paid the full amount. If you were like Michael, you were paid the full amount because he wrote all the legislation. Anyone who's ever accused him of AI is a retard. OOC. Mostly, I mean, viewers and whatever, because the guy literally writes legislation in real life and dumbed it down for, you know, high school level. So let's get that out of the way real quick. Really good dude. Michael OOC, awesome dude, bro. He doesn't stream. Came in to play an artist, became him a legislator, came out of nowhere, to be honest. It was like literal RNG. I remember, yeah, Raz is getting better. He's been dealing with you know, out of city shit. But he's gonna be back. I think he wants to do martial RP, he just doesn't have the time yet. But it was really interesting, man, because I didn't really want to do the gun shit initially, but there was no one who could do it. But it was good, man. The network ran deep. Yeah. So all that money you see tucked away, mind you, there's probably tens of millions of dollars missing. Because I think most of the money that was made, and it's way more than what's in the stash, mind you, way more than what's in the stash house. I'd say at least 80 to 100 million disappeared and scuffed. So the network worked like this. Obviously, in order for there to be some like on-stream RP, I did the gun deals, right? I mean, obviously things like changed over time. It changed over time because initially, I'm trying to remember, initially we got the blueprint. I don't even remember. Raz might remember more than I do. But initially it was just me and Rizal. And did you guys ever see the blueprint on stream? I don't even know if you did. But very early on, I'm just gonna say it like this. The reason I never showed it on stream is shit started getting metagamed. Stuff started getting metagamed. It happens every time I do gun RP. And so Rizal not streaming, obviously, you know, shit got muted. And it initially was me and Rizal, and I think you guys probably knew that, right? You saw me get the blueprint. You probably saw the initial. I didn't even show how much material was being made. You get how it is, guys. Early on, viewers, material costs, things start getting metagamed. They enter into the server. You never really know who's done it. It's impossible to track because the moment people already know like how much it costs and people are doing like it just gets fucking weird. It gets weird because unless you're the person that knows and it's like only me and Rizal how much shit costs to make and shit's getting around, it's like it's literally impossible, right? Early on it was well, it's not just backseat Andes, but it's when dog shit role players get whitelisted and then metagame stuff onto the server. I mean, it's usually a bunch of plebs, right? But it happens. It's impossible to ever stop. I think it's a good point to kind of point this out, especially with like things coming to a close. It happened in 2.0, 3.0, 4.0. You pick up it as a veteran RPer, you pick up on it really quick, right? Little indicators. Well, all it takes is a random weed grinder that, you know, just happens to know something, right? And then someone tells someone, And now it's word on the street, right? But that's one of the reasons for the longest times nothing was shown on stream, because I know it's not my first rodeo. I've done the gun whitelist for so long that I know how things go. And I personally am a strong believer that you as the role player are not meant to be balancing the server. That's an admin thing. That's an OOC thing. If like an admin hits you up and they're like, yo, we need more guns on the street, or like, let's say, Capt, who's playing the Faceless, who like, runs the guns, there's a RP avenue of like Faceless being like, hey, there needs to be more guns. And that used to happen, right? In RP. Hey, more guns need to hit the street. Okay, more guns are made. Hey, there's too many on the street. We need to pull back because there's some heat happening. So you stop making them. Hey, not enough people are getting it. So you spread it, right? There's RP avenues for that. But one of the benefits of not streaming it, and there's some autistic viewers that demand all those interactions be shown on stream. It doesn't need to happen. It doesn't need to. I think it makes for significantly more RP that way, because the moment word on the street starts to happen, well, then the RP that you're engaged with is no longer organic. And the whitelist ends up becoming just a money printer, which no one gives a fuck about that. I don't. Usually a character like Nino wouldn't. A character like Rizal wouldn't, right? But it loses the notion of actions and accountability as a consequence of RP, right? But the network was interesting, so let's talk about it a little bit. I think initially the blueprint was in Mirror Park, right? And I think that you guys saw on stream, but that was the reason I never showed the blueprint. And Rizal would be the one where I'd be like, yo, we need to do X, Y, and Z, right? And so he'd make it, and it'd be unknown. Very early on with the gun stuff, chat, the cost of a gun was insane. Oh my God, bro. The cost of a rifle went down 5 different times, I think. It was insane. Rizal probably remembers the numbers, but it used to be like something insane, like 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 materials. I don't remember how much it was, but like based on the economy, to make like a singular gun took like 10, 20,000 materials or something insane. It was fucking insane. 75K for an AK? Chat, you're not gonna know what it is. Yeah, you guys are gonna have no idea. You might know what the street price is, but we're talking, it might have even been 75,000 for an AK with like $5,000 profit. Yeah, it was something nuts. Yeah. And then I remember it got like halved, and then it got halved again, and then it got halved again until like it was actually within the realm of, which is a good thing, right? You know? But I think there was some like mistakes along the ways. There was like a flood, and then everyone wanted AKs, and then there became the pressure of like, if I'm going to be honest, the pressure of wanting a gun and not, in my opinion, a server-wide, the scarcity of the gun, but that was eventually resolved. But I remember early on, it became really stupid, and I'm saying this because I hope things are better in 5.0, you know, when guns come back, is that I think one of the downfalls was like, AKs hit the street, and within like a week, within 2 weeks, there was an expectation by characters somehow to want unlimited guns. And I think that's kind of stupid. I didn't like that. It was kind of awkward. Yeah, it took like 2 weeks before, like, there was like this, yo, it's unfair in so many words. It's unfair this gang has an AK or these guns. We also need equal guns. Otherwise, bad. Fuck out of here, man. I hope that shit don't happen in 5.0. I think there just naturally has to be that line of like, if you're not going to take what you're getting, suck my dick. And if you're losing the shit, that's on you, type shit. Yeah. That would be good. I think it balanced out eventually, right? But I think the biggest challenge early on was it was impossible to produce enough, and the grind of producing them took up 90% of the RP time. And I'm hoping like in 5.0 when like, whether it doesn't matter if it's like a better pistol or better guns or whatever it is, that there is more RP surrounding the acquisition and event and the RP surrounding the deliveries and more impact over it. Does that make sense what I mean by that? Now, mind you, it's no one's fault really. There was eventually, you know, became like, I remember for a long time, like we were talking about like wanting a thing where you could drop the guns in and like actually create meaning surrounding it. So, but anyways, yeah, it was me and Rizal. And eventually when I kind of realized that like, you know, a bunch of grinders were metaing around, I can't stand here and point fingers, right? But trust me, that shit was going down. That's when Rizal became the black box. And effectively what I mean by that is I would never explain I would have Rizal not even tell me where the blueprint is so it doesn't accidentally get mentioned. 2, the material network was actually 15 individuals, chat. It's actually insane. I really wish we could have actually gotten far enough for this, but I'm going to be honest with you. There just wasn't anyone investigating it. Hey.
Hello, Mr. Brian. What I gotta do to unlock my shit?
I'm going to send you a bill real quick. 1 second.
What, another 6 mil?
Yeah, they were supposed to send yesterday. I sent it. I unbilled it. Because I
know you did. That's why I didn't say nothing, you know?
Yeah. I want to make sure it gets done because listen, I don't give a fuck, but if the DOJ says it, then your parole, your bill's bozo, you know?
Yeah, just say and unlock my cars, you know?
There you go. You got that bill?
Yes, sir. Let me sign it. Here you go.
What the fuck was that?
I signed the digital sign, you know?
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Just FYI, I'm known as the Jade Dragon now, so if you don't mind addressing me as such.
What does that even mean? Jade Dragon.
I'm the big roller in the city. I'm the biggest. I'm number 1 on the casino scene. You know.
Whoa! Like you gambling. How much money you up?
I'm up a lot. I actually gambled. I think my full like gambling transactions are close to 200 million at this point.
So you're basically spoofing the state. Good to know.
I mean, listen, man. I mean, I got hobbies. You know, you got hobbies.
Yeah, I got hobbies, all right, but you know, like
why you dogging on my hobby there, Speedy?
Okay, Mr. J Dragon is nuts. Okay, just fucking unlock my cars and boats and shit.
Give me a sec.
Thank you. I'm at the casino here, boys.
Okay, it should be unflagged. It's going to be done after Tsunami.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
If it's not, just give me a call.
I thank you,
All
J Dragon.
Anytime.
Good luck.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, do you want my promo code? Oh, fuck. So, okay. So, actually, I remember what the final, like, straw was. I don't know. I think it adds mystery, man. I know some of you guys are like, oh, man, I want to see it all, bro. No one wants to watch anyone, like, fucking grinding a fucking button all day. You know what I mean? But Rizal was a fucking boss. Homie used to, for the server, he'd write legislation. This is why Raz just straight up, like, is so critical. Like, that man, I hope I'll be guest whitelisted for 5.0. I'm gonna tell you right now, chat. Homie used to sit like on his off days while also working from home, write legislation and sit in front of the weapons bench. If you enjoyed any class 2s on the streets, the first year they came out, homie used to have to sit in front of the bench for hours. Chat, it used to take 10 minutes per gun. He used to sit there, queue up 10 guns, write legislation, and then queue up guns. Bro, I used to feel so bad knowing how tough it was. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. For fun? I mean, no, I don't think you guys know. Rizal literally used to always say, whatever you need me to do, that's going to make people enjoy the RP. I mean, he's always told me this. His RP has always been, do whatever is going to enable other people's RP. He's not a streamer. He does it for fun. He's here for other people's enjoyment and not really, you know, anything else. Which, I mean, you could see with all the other stuff he did. I mean, look at, I mean, the same goes with, you know, what was his son's name? Yeah. What was his son's name in game? The name's escaping me right now. Helios, yeah. Helios, I think, I don't know if Helios knew about the gun stuff. He may have. No, Quentin didn't know about it either. Yeah, no, we never told Quentin. Brother, you think Nino was going to tell Quentin about the guns? Get out of here, bro. Quentin was like, yeah, he did the materials for a minute, but no, the material, there was a bunch of different sources. It was a pretty cool setup. We'll have to, you know what we should do, chat? We should RP whatever Michael's around, do like a Nino Michael RP session and have him explain some of it. But no, there was a whole like series of like of businesses that the money used to flow in. Oh yeah, do you remember that? We used to flow the gun transactions through a bunch of shell companies. Yeah, that's right. And then the money would also get extracted. And the reason it would sit inside the house was because I didn't want to, because it made so much money. I didn't want to fuck up the economy and like take the money and like enter it into the economy. That's why it sat around. That's the only reason. I know you have some autistic people that spread rumors about we're sitting on it for X, Y, and Z reason. No, it was this simple. I'm not retarded. I'm not going to pump that money into the economy. So it sat there just because it was cool in RP, but it also prevented the dozens of millions of dollars being produced. Effectively, we were a money dump, right? You buy class 2s for tons of money. The money uncirculates out of the system. But what we wanted to do, but I think I was starting to get bored of Nino. We were gonna do a whole thing where we were gonna make a bank, and that's why it was set up that way. It was supposed to be the law firm RP, and it was gonna be a bank, so that people could come open a bank account and use effectively a currency. Well, Babylon ended up doing something very similar later, but like different. It was gonna be like let's say because, well, there's another reason too, because like no one was doing civil forfeitures, but you know how like there was a point in time where if you go into debt, you're fucked. That got rid of. The idea was going to be that it was going to be a bank. So you make a bank account and you can stow your money in our bank. And that's how, remember the whole thing with the thing we did with Bet? That was the first stages of it. So once the bet market went deep enough, remember how we had the website and all that? The reason it was separated is because that website, you were going to be able to trade Bet, right? You buy and sell, you buy and sell. But that was going to be a different form of like an exchange. So if you were doing shit in Bet, you could also go and buy our own crypto, right? Like the Lion coin. And so let's say you were a criminal, you could deposit $6 million into this bank account, and let's say you got 6 million Lion, right? You could go do blah, 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 blah. But now all of a sudden, let's say you need money because you need to buy a car. You go through this private bank account to not worry about your bank because your money is effectively in city offshored, right? And the backing of that money was going to be the like $100 million that we were sat on. So there was enough of a ebb and flow of the money that we could control that. Pretty sick, huh? Well, the investigative stuff, I mean, we just didn't get any lines, you know what I mean? I think the problem with investigative RP, unless you have like detective-minded folks that are around enough, you'll usually just get, you know, it's hard to get a solid base. I mean, to be fair, chat, to be fair, the first like 3 months of Mayor Nino was being followed around, having not yet done anything illegal. You know what I mean? Which kind of like kills it to a degree, because it kills it because you end up becoming very like more card to chest, because it's like I haven't even done anything illegal yet, and I got motherfuckers up my asshole for what reason? Like what's the like what triggered this? Ventura was up Nino's ass. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I think it was the other way around. I remember Nino used to shit on him all the time. Yeah, the fucking drones just following Nino around on everything. Oh my God. But that was a big part that kind of like also was just like, I was like, the laptop stuff. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, that was such a good time, bro. Oh my God. Yo, when we used to make fake legislation and show it on stream, and then people would be freaking out. Hey, all I'm saying is, chat, hey, all I'm saying, bro. And like people on Reddit would actually have the audacity to be like, that's so toxic that Mehdi is writing fake legislation. Like, what do you expect people to think if it's fake? Not to use it in game, maybe? It's called meta bait for a reason. How dare he bait us viewers? And honestly, he's just as much his fault if people know about this in game. It's like, okay. And then shows like, like, you know, it had the little request button. So that was so good. Oh yeah, that's what it was, right? I showed it on stream and then it showed up on Reddit. And it was like, oh my God, this is happening. And then it just like percolated through. Oh my God, that was so funny, bro. Wait, what was this? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Nino pushes LS legislation to charge BCSO $3,000 to leave the city. Oh my God. Nino pushes. Bro, I am. LS I forgot what it was till just now. Charge BCSO $3,000. 173 comments of artism. You ready, chat? You ready? This is how retarded these people are. You ready? You ready for this? This is the actual legislation. This is the meme document. Oh my God. Did it really get brought up, IC? It did. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it was like, it was literally, but this is why I mean, it's normally like weed grinders that do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what made it so funny. I posted the actual legislation on the government website, but on stream, I was fucking with everyone and showed the meme document. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was fun times, man. It was fun times. It was really fun times. Well, oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I mean, that's what kicked it off for me. I got on Nino after not having touched the character for, I don't even fucking know, chat, for a very, 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 very long time. And I got on Nino because I'm like, I want to do lawyer RP. And, you know, one thing led to another. I realized the legal system is fucked up because the PD was like not even giving people. I remember the PD, it was so dumb. The PD used to, this is why you need a proper investigative unit, like right off the start. The PD was MDT farming. And I learned this through Brian, but it was way worse. Would like search through reports and look for people's guns outside of their shift and look for civilians to like get rid of their give them their criminal, like take their criminal V card. And I'm saying this because that was the verbiage that Nino came across. It was like wanting to turn civilians into criminals, so they'd look for unreported civilian guns and give them negligent ownership of a gun charge. And Nino was getting so many. Actually, I probably even have I don't know if it's on here. I'd have to find it, but I remember I had an entire like Obsidian list of folks. And these were like sanitation workers who were held up, had their gun taken, would report their gun, but because PD wasn't tracking it, PD was then claiming, well, they did not make us write a report, and because they didn't make us write a report, and because they didn't confirm we wrote the report, they are now violent because we didn't write the report. And then when Nino's like, okay, I'm gonna FOIA this, they said, well, technically, we don't need to give you this for 30 days. And that's when Nino was like, what the fuck is this horse shit? And I remember it really came to a head where, you know, Fiona gave me a call and she was like, the sheriff and the commissioner made me become a hostage at a Fleeca bank. And I was like, huh? And I remember this because it was like one of the most shocking things I've ever heard, like in RP, done by a cop before, is that Fiona was at a Fleeca bank off Innocence. And now I don't know if this is true. I'm just going off what was said. And I remember she was like, you know, the people that were robbing the place, they didn't even have any guns. So I said, I'm using her word, she said, and I said, like, wait, are you holding me up? And they didn't even respond to me. So I walked out of the bank. And then the sheriff and the commissioner forced me back into the bank to be the hostage. Whether true or not true, excuse or not excuse, Nino goes to Mission Row PD. And he submits a FOIA request. And then submits a request for the request, right? Proof that the request was made. And the dumb fuck dispatcher had the audacity to not only deny it as a fucking dispatcher or whatever the fuck her role was. I'm getting pissed just saying this. I'm getting pissed just talking about this, bro. Because I think it's shit for like players too, right? Because there's no RP recourse. And gets pissed, and in Nino's profile says, do not talk to him. Do not talk to this attorney. Blah, 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 blah. Horse shit. Go fuck yourself. And so Nino went on a mission because he's like, none of these people are even able to go to court because PD is systematically committing crimes, charging people, denying them access to a FOIA, and literally like endangering their lives. Like, what fucking Twilight Zone am I in? And so then became the FOIA crusade. And all these excuses why FOIAs can't be given. And then Nino fought the DOJ on it. And this isn't, I wouldn't say this is the DOJ's fault because I fuck with Crane. Nathan's awesome. But like, I'm gonna go on a limb. Listen, I don't want to speak for Nathan, but like going back like 3 years, I bet motherfucking Crane didn't even expect the PD to be so fucking corrupt that like, I think his mind didn't even imagine the level of corruptness that could have been possible. That when Nino's like, hey, it needs to be a law that this is how you FOIA, like the concept probably didn't even hit, because FOIAs used to be something that was just like understood to be something that you had to do. Otherwise, you're just going to get in trouble, right? So the notion of it having to be written down was so stupid, which I agree. But because that was now the vibe, the notion of needing to write it down was so insane, because not being able to FOIA something in some kind of reasonable fashion is effectively an RP block, right? That the notion of having to write it down is so obscene, right? But it needed to. And man, that was an arc, man. And that's how Nino went for becoming mayor, because he's like, yo, fuck this. We're fixing this shit. Yeah, the shutdown of the police state. It was around that time, you know, Nino became, you know, took his money and became an investor. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. All roads lead to Fiona the FOIA. Yeah. Funny how Fiona and FOIA have like the same letters, except there's an extra A. The FOIA amendment. Oh my God, Tilly's phone. Yeah. I think it's important. Yeah. Nino come back to fix PD. It was a different time, man. It was a different time. Nino's not coming back for that shit. Give me a sec. I ACDC'd like 10 different convos. Night.
That is handmade from the Dragon Lair.
How you doing?
Good. I saw that you put a request in for 2 mil.
Yes. Could you charge me, please?
I can't charge you, but if you want to transfer the money to Mr. Shane directly, you can do that. I'll text you over his state ID.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if I'll wait till someone has a business app, it makes it easier for me, you know?
Yeah, it will tax the absolute shit out of everything for that amount.
Oh. Okay.
So we can either do just straight up cash, or you can just or send it off to Shane directly.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me give you a call as soon as I can.
Okay. Which one?
Okay.
The
I'll
cash
probably,
or?
Yeah, I'll cash it. Yeah. I'll do a wire transfer.
A wire transfer? Okay.
Yeah. All right. Easy.
I'll
And then
send
I'll
you over his steady.
Beautiful. Thank you.
No problem. It's already approved, so just whenever you can. I know you're good for it.
Easy. Thank you very much.
All right. No problem. Bye.
Bye. All right. You know, the Jade Dragon, man. Okay, I got to RP, don't I? I got to RP, guys. Listen, man. I got a lot of offers. What can you do for me for a 24-hour sponsorship? Yo, I love this arc so much, chat. All right, let's also see who's around. Okay. I love the new YouTube faceless after Eliza because she stole the Legos. Wait, what do you mean? I don't run my YouTube channel, so I have no idea. Did my editor fuck up a title or something? They put the wrong title? What do you mean? You guys got to just type it in chat, guys. I ain't looking up shit. Bricks and Minifigs video is up and it says Brian reveals why Eliza is faceless #1 target. No! Oh my God. No. Oh my God, that is funny, bro. Yo, that is too funny. That is too funny.
Off-road, wrong lanes of travel, Lower La Puerta, still northbound. We're passing the construction. Or U-turn southbound, Lower La Puerta. For BCB, take comms.
They're still southbound. They're speeding up a little bit. I'm trying to push it. Road going right.
You'll need additionals?
Should be okay with
I had a VCB on them. They got too much distance.
Are you kidding?
No.
I got him.
I
got him. Olympic freeway traveling eastbound. Correct lanes of travel.
All right, let me get some gasolina and get this car fixed up. Oh, God, we got RP, guys.
So,
dude,
he's throwing a shoe.
Chat, was any of my
got out of the car.
My Nino story? I know it was fucking AC/DC as fuck. It was AC/DC as fuck, but if you have any questions about it. Oh, yeah, I did try to throw a lot of.
Brogan, continuing eastbound.
There are so many angles.
Oh, they threw a tire.
The problem with a lot of investigations, I'll put it this way, is that you either get knowers or you get nothing. I think that's why I always like to play with my food, so you know the heat is coming.
They're stopping again.
Did metaguarding help? Metaguarding helped get rid of the knowing, but it also revealed that was mostly what it came down to. A lot of us miss Nino. I rotate my characters because the reason why my characters are successful, very clearly, whether it's Tugs, whether it's Ryan Kindle, whether it's Nino Chavez, whether it's Brian Knight, is because I play my characters when I know there's RP that I can do with it. And so that it gives you like, it's coming back. And you know you're going to get like a good 2 years of, a year and a half to 2 years of like a good long arc. Right? Jack Preacher, that is true. Jack Preacher was a pretty great character. It worked well. What was, on Onyx? I played that on Onyx, right? Jack Preacher I think was good because it was a Civ character. Yeah. Jack Preacher works good on new servers, new server wipes, Civ characters. Yeah, Jack Preacher was a lot of fun. Yeah. I'm sitting in a chair naked. I can taste your sweet piss, your sweet shit. You must. What the fuck, bro?
Got your cobs again.
What the fuck? Stop.
Eastbound British Parkway.
Wait, chat, look what I got. I actually, speaking of it, perfect time to use my new emote.
Parking lot here.
Let me see your new emotes, chat. Let me see your collectibles.
I thought we could it straight across. We are eastbound. Just what exceptionalist.
Post your collectibles.
Northbound 42. Left, westbound. Are they gonna try that jump? They might be trying to jump.
Yeah!
Too dangerous.
I think they have
Still
a
in the
speed
parking
for
lot
either.
off of that exceptionalist.
Yo, Ghastly, thank you. Ghastly, thank you so much, man, for the 2 months.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
They're gonna be taking the dirt jump. They're up onto Dutch ladder.
All right. Oh, wait, I need to go to Mirror Park.
Right now, the Utopia.
Wait, is there no mechanic? Let me get a mechanic. I don't want to repair after tsunami.
50, call it.
Gonzalina, Dullahands.
made
Hello,
it.
Nine, how are you?
They're
How you doing?
continuing.
Can I come through for a repair, please?
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Sure.
That was you that
Awesome.
told me where-
Where would that be?
They continue
Do you remember Bruce Bader's old show?
I think they
Yes, on my way.
Yeah, I'll be there
Alright.
2 minutes.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Alright.
I went under standby.
I think I see them going northbound Dutch London. Taking Calais. I'm just gonna chase this car. It's speeding away.
What was the vehicle?
It's like a tulip.
Black and colour tulip, yeah.
Hey Brian, what's up?
Not too much. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Doing fine, thanks. I've not been around lately because you know all that sport going on and stuff. So
All that sport?
yeah, the World Cup. I've been taking.
Wait,
like, evenings
you're
off to
in
go
the
watch
World
it.
Cup?
No, I've been watching it, Brian.
Oh, but it's only an hour and a half a day.
Where I think they would have gone.
Yeah, I know, but it's late in the day for me.
Oh,
Because I watch
whatever.
all the games. Sometimes it was 2 or 3 games a day, right?
No?
He's checking white garage.
Yeah, they were 2 or 3 games a day. You don't know
Oh,
that?
like you mean like
deal, guys.
a
It's only a
couple?
laundromat.
Yeah, okay, like 2 weeks ago.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. I was
Yeah,
just
what can I do
kind
for you
of
though?
not too much. I just want to see like, you know, has anything popped? Lagara seemed rather quiet, so I was curious if anything happened. Ever since, like, did we ever, you know, give the stuff?
We did all that stuff. Yeah, all that was successful. It's just I think Lagara are put off by the faceless activity right now.
That makes sense. Too dangerous.
Yeah, pretty much. So I don't know if we'll see Lagara again. I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
I'll be happy if we don't, but I'm on standby if we do. Does that make sense?
Give me a second. Sorry. Say that again. I was just taking a look at something.
So I'm on standby if something does happen, but I'm not expecting to see Lagara again. Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You think they're
I mean, I
they're
could be wrong.
gone?
Oh, I mean, they were pretty adamant about stuff happening, and then like obviously all this stuff has happened with the faceless, and they've not peeped the face, so they really don't want anything to do with them.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll be on standby if anything does happen.
Okay.
Otherwise, you know, I can help with whatever you need, pretty much.
All right. I appreciate it. All right.
Yeah.
All right, Nova.
All right.
Oh, you
And,
stay safe.
yeah, I heard you playing poker.
Listen, you know, they call me the Jade Dragon nowadays.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
You got a gambler addict in you. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Well, I
not
might
an
see you on the
addict. You know,
table
I'm
then.
just, you could consider me an investor, you know?
Okay. That makes
Yeah.
sense. All right. Well,
All
I might
right.
see you on the table, Brian.
All right.
Just call me if you need anything.
Anytime. You
All
take
right.
care.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Bye.
How's it going, Nike?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Good, yeah. Nike, have you driven the wide body version of this?
There is no PD wide body, but
Yeah, it's like my
Is it
one
good?
right there. Yeah.
oh,
Do you want to try my one?
I'll have to give it a shot sometime. You know, I still wish that we as law enforcement could throw like lights on top of anything and just kind of, you know, utilize it. But unfortunately, that ain't the case.
That would be amazing. Imagine a
little tiny club with lights on.
Mm.
The little guy calls. That would be hilarious.
Oh my God! Yes. Or like a what is it? The weevil or the weasel?
Yeah.
And if you want to be a little bit more fancy but still a little silly, put it on the Issy or the Issy Rally, and you can chase those street racers.
Mm. Oh, I don't really chase. You know, it's unfortunate. Yeah, PD doesn't really. We don't really do much with street races. I'm not saying it's like the worst crime in the world, but you know, I don't. Does PD show up at races? Y'all ever hear anything about that?
Honestly, it's a little bit hit and miss depending on when at the day
Mm.
and who is around. Some people really like it and they like, oh, street race, and they go grab everyone and then they go and drive and find the race and do the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it never ends well. Maybe they get one. Or
Easy.
they start blasting. It's either or. I feel like they are prioritizing other stuff recently, which is honestly pretty good. I don't really care for the street races. I'd rather they take care of the hostages at the robberies, if I'm gonna be honest. Or the stealing of cars.
Yeah, I see those occasionally too, like S-Boost and whatever. You know? How often, do that? I know you don't got to tell me this, but do those S-Boosts, do they tend to get scratched?
From
That's another thing I don't see anymore. Back in the day, people used to do the S boosts in order to get scratch cars, and the scratch cars would be primarily what would be utilized in, you know, big crime. So there was like a whole market of people selling like quote unquote one-time use vehicles. So people's
really?
personal vehicles wouldn't get VAF'd. Yep. But now, you know, it's I don't know. Yeah.
I honestly do not know what to do with their
Man,
stolen cars
I
nowadays.
miss that. Yeah. I think they may just turn it in. I think they may sell it for bet or something. Maybe money.
They hand it in for bet.
Oh, okay.
Can it not keep them? Question mark.
Not anymore.
Oh, they
get,
can't?
Like, you get like C boosts where like you get a random car, but it's not the same as back in the day.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, Veronica showed me what they did in Sankudo yesterday. It's pretty cool. It should have been there a lot sooner. Have you seen it, Gonzo?
No, because I know we have to make them. You have to do a makeshift one for the other day up there.
Yeah, it's the same location, but actually functional.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you so much. I thank you for, you know, coming through and fixing this up. I got this parked up so it all sticks. Hey.
Give me a second, I'm gonna put wax on it for you.
Ooh, thank you.
It's your own personal night, is it?
Yes, this is my personal.
Yeah, because we've a new thing with the sheets for the mayor's office where we have to put the car model and the person who owns it on it. You're good to go.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
See you around, King.
Take care. All right. Nice and fixed. Let's go park this up and let's get at it, baby. Okay.
What up, Byron?
Hey, this is Director J Dragon. How you doing today? I got a call from your establishment pertaining to a sponsorship request. Right now, my manager's a little busy, but I figured I'd let you know that I did contact one of your partners. Let him know that, you know, I could be interested in a 24-hour sponsorship deal, a 1 week sponsorship deal. But I'm looking for some money that I can utilize to effectively what I'm looking for is real money that you give me. Obviously, I get a percentage of the earnings, right, at the end of a pay period. And what that does is I can use it to take clips and whatever and, help effectively promote the casino. But I do also want a promo code because
promo code.
Yeah.
I mean, that we could probably figure that out.
Okay. So if you can bankroll me like $1 or $2 million, and then obviously I recognize like, I'm going to utilize that, get the earnings. They'll do my POG champs or whatever. But most of my money I'm looking to acquire through my affiliate code. So.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably set something up.
Okay. All right. Let me know when you get that all set up. And, we can set up a meeting whenever that's all good. Because I don't really want to come have a meeting until this is all sorted.
Yeah,
and I am very interested. Just so you're aware, I have 10x the amount of bets made at the my current, home resident down at the Dragon's Den.
That's a lot. That's a lot of numbers.
Yeah, I'm close to 200 million.
Sheesh.
Yep. Not my bankroll, but like how much I've spent. So.
Gotcha. All right, let me speak to the owner, Mr. Jonah Heidel, and then we'll write something up for you.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Thank you very much.
I'll be in contact, Mr. Byron.
J Dragon.
J Dragon.
All right. You take care. Bye.
Yep. Take care.
Over San Andreas, over Spoochie, containing sap on strawberry. Pickle almost 50.
Gamba Knight's been my favorite arc.
Of innocence maintained strawberry south. Just in Carson. Merging Sapa Davis. Almost
Brian's
50.
downfall will be fraud? How? We haven't done anything illegal, motherfucker. Since when is it illegal to gamble?
Arena, there's multiple vehicles here, don't know if they're related.
Motherfucker?
On the Topia Parkway, facing west towards
Yeah?
Davis.
Oh, you're saying?
Additional needed. Davis. Don't know. Albert, what do you think?
Birdie's very attached to the baby.
J Dragon back tonight.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Dictionary on Noah speaking to me.
You need additionals, Miller?
I don't know. I'm not seeing lead. I think we're sufficient. I'm on my own at the moment, so.
Where are you?
I'm on Old Street. Old Street, Innocence Cross.
All right.
It's just a laundromat. No, it's just a laundromat chase. We need to end it soon, to be honest.
Can we break off here?
Yeah, we've been on it for quite a while.
Hey, fine.
Yeah, it was kind of an awkward chase. It started with a car that was faster.
As a part of my contract, I'm gonna agree to be like my traffic stops will be sponsored by like the Dragon's Den. Wait, what is it? The Dragon's Dojo?
290 will be refueling at
495
Mirror Park.
attached traffic stop.
Yeah, same
Southbound Alta Street. This traffic stop is sponsored by
They've
the
been charging
Dragon's
recently.
Dojo. Promo
Charging
code
for what?
there's
Jade.
no one that working there right now.
Yo,
Pop petrol.
promo code night.
They had a really good service there the other day when I went.
You know.
Which one, King?
The Mirror Park one. Well, actually, both of them. I had a free fill up at the Little Saw one, and the other one that is just good service. They do repairs and stuff while you're fueling. It's good.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, bro. Where'd the 70 million go, Brian? Sometimes what does it say? Sometimes the intrusive thoughts win.
What's up, Brian?
Hey, this is Jay Dragon, bitch. Hey, I'm just calling to confirm I'm going to be showing up at the tournament.
Yeah, I'm glad that you told me yesterday because the lineup is basically almost full.
Yeah.
Can I hear a couple names?
Well, I didn't tell you. I don't think you understand, JJ. I'm a VIP. All right. So
are you?
Yeah, I was signed up even before our conversation. I was invited, actually.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All
right. While
you're serving me drinks, I'm looking. Can you make sure you get some? Maybe take a stop by Sephora. They got some new like foot massage oil that I like to utilize during the tournament.
I'm in charge of poker stuff, Brian. I don't.
Yeah. During the tournament, I can
get your drink.
Been doing 10K steps a day on top of my workout, so my feet might be a little swollen, and I can get that blood circulation back. So maybe a little bit of footwork, a little bit of calf work, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'll make sure I get you a masseuse for that,
Okay.
Brian. Don't worry.
Okay, fantastic. Make sure that they're nice and, you know, lotioned up. I don't want any calloused hands, you know, working my legs.
Yeah, I'll get you. Listen, only
All right.
class A. It's only S tier masseuse. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. And
You need a repair? Or you good today?
I think that's a pretty fair ask. I'm not looking for you to, you know, blood out any of your people for me, but oh shit,
Okay.
I gotta call. I gotta take this call back. All right, thank you.
Okay,
All right.
all right,
All right.
bye.
You take care. Bye.
Hello.
Hey, I need to report a issue at your gas station.
Oh fuck! What happened?
I caught some of your people min-maxing. Flippy, I went down there to get a repair and a little bit of gas. They were fixing my car, and while they're fixing it, they're selling weed right in front of us.
Wait, who's selling weed?
Everyone.
Was it before or after storm?
After storm.
But can you give names? Like who's around?
Yep. It was what's her name? You know, the one who murdered someone. I'm waking up. Some names are tough.
Murdered someone.
Yeah, you know, she murdered someone, and then I raided you guys like a year and a half ago. Courtney's mother.
Oh, you talking about Lily?
Yes, Lily was doing it.
She was doing it.
Yeah, I even told her to stop and she kept doing it. You know, Flippy, I gotta like actually like do shit and I don't want to do shit. You know what I mean? Because like, listen, I'm not like, you know, I'm kind of presenting it as a funny way, but you know, if we see it and you're also doing, you know, mechanic sales, it's not like, you're not going to just lose the money of the weed. You're going to lose the money of the mechanic sales. You know what I mean? Because you're mixing.
It's just stupid.
Yeah. So I figured, you know, I report this. I let him know. You know, I punched her a couple times to get her to stop. But, you know.
Bro, don't worry. I'll handle it.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it.
In the legal matter.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
All right. Hell yeah. All right. Thank you. It wasn't just her, by the way. It was also someone else, but I don't remember what the fuck their name is.
Yeah. Okay.
It might have been Jaden, but I can't say for certain.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right. Anytime. You take care. Bye. I think it was Jaden, but I can't say 100%. I am the worst when it comes to names. I'm really bad when it comes to names, man. Okay. Okay, one more phone call and we'll go from there. Okay, fantastic. Jasper Johns. Do a spot check later? Yeah, actually, let's go do it right now. Let's go check right now, actually. I did email Shang about the idea of a promo code because, like, honestly, that would make them a lot of fucking shit. Like, if there's like a promo code where people use the promo code that's, you know, not everyone gets, obviously, otherwise it would never work, where, like, you know, you use the promo code, and a lot of casinos, what they do is they'll say, like, you put in X amount, you get X amount, but you have to play a certain amount, right? And that gets you foot in the door. But maybe that's something I would save for Nino to be bringing up, and rather than Brian. But that would, like, skyrocket it. Oh, it might already be a thing. I literally have no idea. That thing is really well made. It's so well made that I wouldn't even, you know. What the fuck? Oh, goddamn racers. that it probably does, and I have no idea. Bitch, guys, I fucking went so ham that everyone's name on the leaderboard has all like the fucking cool text, and mine is like plain because I didn't have enough time to figure it out. Everyone's got like such cool looking names. I've got like the default like font, and it's like, he told you to use his code weeb. I probably didn't hear it. I sometimes have severe selective hearing when I'm like hyper focused. You know what I mean? What can you do? What can you do, chat? Let me call Peters again. I think he may have swapped though. Oh, he's not around. Oh, wait, did he go off duty already? The fuck, man? Bullshit. Oh, he hasn't been around today? Oh, I could have sworn I saw Peters on dispatch. You liked my AI idea from yesterday? Yeah, I am of the opinion that there should be like a, like, you know, no pixel GPT at .nopixel.net, and in order to use it, you have to log into your NoPixel account, and that is the only AI you are allowed to use. And you, if you want the better version, you pay for it, but you can do that through services like Gemini, and like you can, you know what I mean? They have services that allow you to like wrap their service. So in other words, you could use your thing through that. But what it does is it saves your prompts so that, you know, admins can see it. The reason why I said that it's needed for something like 5.0, in my opinion, I think it's it might be too much. But the reason I would argue that it's AI is literally going to be used so much in RP. You can't stop it. It's impossible. It's already being used pretty heavily and being hidden. I think AI as a way to grammar check and little things like that, I don't think is a big deal, but it's important that it go through a tool such that if someone were utilizing it to manufacture arguments and stuff, that's kind of a, I think that's a problem, especially with like if you want a functioning legal system, because otherwise you're pitting an aimbot versus an aimbot lawyer, right? Versus someone that's gonna have to hand write something for 10 hours. You know what I mean? You could utilize it for memes. I personally think it's your best solution, right? That way, if someone's like, it's so, you know how it makes it so easy for moderation? It's like, okay, this thing is clearly not written by someone, and you click a button and, you know, someone would check, okay, they did use the prompt, but they wrote their own material, right? Otherwise, because I'm not a big fan of AI accusations in character. I think it's cringe as fuck. Because it's cringe. Because most people don't know what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to AI. But the danger is, like I use Michael as an example, is you end up with situations where less intelligent people look at something done by an intelligent person, claim it's AI, and you're kind of like saying it's to me the same thing as claiming someone is like using an aimbot on the server, like being like, yo, your aim is too good. How did you know this? You're a knower, right? It's the same category. I've seen that, Frank. Yeah, I've seen that. That shit is pretty fucking dope. So it like removes that element while sort of is a way to manage like approved usage. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it just becomes like an IC thing. I mean, fuck, you can even just make everyone's shit public, but you probably wouldn't want to do that in case someone accidentally said like, you know, make me some boobies. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I gotta get going. People's Militia. Okay, one more call, and then we gotta get prepped for the meeting. Gotta go make my shit. I doubt this is here yet. I did. Oh my God, chat. I bought something. I'll let you know how it tastes. I bought protein ramen. I wanted to give it a shot. It's very expensive though, so I don't recommend buying it. I do not recommend buying it. But I can show you it soon. Actually, I'll show you it right now. Let's go park up. It's nasty? Wait, have you tried it? I'm gonna try it out today. It's expensive, but I wanted to see if it was good so I could try other brands. Oh wait, there's other brands that are cheaper. I bought this one. So wait, I bought this. Wait. Amazon.com. It's called Imi ramen noodles. So I bought a pack. It's expensive. Oh, it got really bad ratings. I only did this to test it. All right. This is way too expensive because it's 6 for $40. It's like $8 each. But it's 28 grams of protein and 350 calories. So I was like, let me give that a shot. I do want to try some of these other ones to see if they're better. But these are only 18-gram ones. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I want to give it a shot. I was going to try Hue as well. To see how that is. Oh, this is 400. That's not worth it. For 400, that's too much. The macros are good on this. That's the reason I wanted to try it. Because 228 grams of protein for 350 calories is really good. You could buy a steak, brother. Bruh, oh, this isn't bad actually. 26 for 21. Every so often, this isn't something you eat every day, chat. This is not something you have every day. This is, you have that feeling. This isn't an everyday meal. Don't pump your brakes. It's just like protein ice cream. You shouldn't be eating it every day. This is like the backup. Think about it this way. Every week, every 2 weeks, you get that feeling of like, holy fuck, dude, I need some Chinese food. I need some like ramen. I need this thing that would normally be like 800 calories. You pull out one of these. So this is the shit that you buy. Yeah. As in like an emergency, like, hey, I don't want to break my diet. I need this thing. And then you grab it out of the fridge or out of the cupboard. You know what I mean? So there's a couple of these like items across the board that I've been trying to pick up. Like I'm where like you're just in this mood and you want the thingy thing. And that one thing is saving you, from like ordering online. I think it makes sense. You wouldn't buy this to eat every day. Otherwise, you'd go broke. I needed 2 of those. See, even you're misunderstanding Drift. Yeah, this is not a meal. This is like it's 11 p.m. You need some spicy fucking ramen to go to bed. And you're like, fuck it. You grab one of these and you're not fucking your shit up. You know what I mean? Yeah. This is not a meal replacement. This is a cravings saver. Yeah. Exactly. It's a craving satisfaction. And I think it's mentally healthy because you're sort of like, because that's one thing that's been chat. We've been going since February. And I will tell you right now, these small little craving savers, I'm making that word up, have been what's kept my diet so fucking strong. Because we got the protein ice cream. I've got, I've always got Greek yogurt and berries. Like I'm going with frozen berries now so I can have them sit for a while. Like I've got a couple of these like different wide range of things that independently are expensive, but I only need to reach for them every couple days, right? And you get that fix. And you get that fix and you're satisfied for the next couple days. And as someone who, if I'm not able to get my fix, I'm going to end up ordering some food. This is like, it works wonders. It's a snack, not a meal. Yep. I had a light one today. I had a light one today. Alternating bench press, incline, push-ups. What else did I have today? I had hammer curls. It was only a 30-minute workout today. I'm on my next program. My fucking body is shot, though. My body is shot, but I'm feeling good, guys. I feel like end of the year, your boy's gonna be looks maxing like a motherfucker. Okay, let me play you guys a video while I go and warm up my shit. Still, Steve-O, thank you for 7 months, man.
Would you ever consider taking steroids?
I'm on steroids. This is me asking a 21-year-old if he'd ever take steroids.
With social media,
What?
glorifying the use of performance-enhancing drugs, it's pretty easy to get the impression that everybody in the gym is on them or wants to take them.
What the fuck is this video?
Industry online, or is that the reality for gym goers everywhere?
Remember, this guy makes up shit, and we already learned that really quick. I'll be back in about 3 minutes.
To find out, I'm going to a variety of independent and commercial gyms, as well as the bodybuilding mecca, to ask people if they'd take steroids. And if so, why? Independent gyms, you gotta love them. They have a very unique scent of sweat, microwave protein, and off-brand cleaning agent. Between sets, members dap up the owners and other regulars, and personal trainers look about 6 weeks out all the time. So what does that mean? That means that there's probably some pretty serious lifters in there who are tempted by quick gains. So let's find out. I'm gonna make a prediction that 20 to 30% of people that we ask are gonna say that they would take steroids. Comment down below what you think. The first gym we're at, in all the bathrooms, they have a needle bin. And I see like 5 needles, and there's still, one's still dripping test. Damn. It just shows you that it's socially acceptable to do these things, and people see it, and they're like, okay, well, if other people are doing it too, I may as well do it. That just means that there's probably some pinners out there. So let's go find out. Have you ever considered taking steroids?
No.
No. No? Hard no?
Hard no.
No, never.
Never?
Never.
It never crossed your mind?
No.
No?
We have cheese, with milk, and many more options.
So not steroids, you just drink milk?
No, no.
Would you ever take steroids at any point? Just honest answer.
Probably not, honestly.
You seem like you were thinking about it though.
Yeah.
So you've been tempted at one point?
I mean, a little, obviously. I mean, I want to get huge like you, but...
How old are you?
I'm like 17.
You're 17 and you've been thinking about it?
Well, kinda, because like, obviously because social media and everything, right? Like, I go on TikTok and all I see is like jack dudes and everything.
Yeah.
Like, I could probably go on Instagram right now and the first thing I'm gonna see is probably like, what? Like, let's see. Jack dude, see, like, it's right there.
Yeah, first picture is a jack dude.
Like, it's just right there. Yeah, I feel small even though like I've been going to the gym for like...
Dude, for 17, man, you're freaking thick. You should be so proud of yourself, dude.
I mean, I don't know. I see like some 17, 18-year-olds online and they be like, jacked.
And this dude is not alone. TikTok creators are promoting steroids to millions of young impressionable teens across the world. In fact, videos with hashtags associated with steroids were viewed 420 million times in the last 3 years. The motive, commission on sales, providing kids with direct links to purchase SARMs, pro-hormones, and other dangerous substances. SARM sales, also known as selective androgen receptor modulators, are on the rise because for some reason there's this idea it's safer than steroids.
Why do you think people think SARMs are safe?
Apparently they are more selective to specific tissues, allegedly, and therefore wouldn't have the same side effects as steroids. But when you look at the studies, they actually do have basically the same side effects as steroids.
Really?
You'll still see heart issues, acne, testicular shrinkage, sexual dysfunction. The liver issues are actually worse in some cases with SARMs, especially if you take them orally. I'm aware of at least one study where they surveyed a bunch of people who are taking SARMs. I think it was 52% of them reported having short-term side effects. The worst part, in my opinion, about SARMs is that they're relatively new, and so we don't really know what happens long-term with them, whereas steroids have been around for a while, so we can say with some confidence what happens if you take them for a long time. It's not great what happens, but at least we know.
On top of a high chance of negative side effects, there was a study where they looked at the chemical composition of 44 SARMs products sold on the internet to see what's actually in them, and what they found was 39% contained unapproved drugs and 25% contained substances not even listed on the label.
What's the thing that's stopping you from taking it?
I'm not trying to die like at like 30. I'm trying to live a life, you know what I mean?
Right. How old are you?
19.
19. Would you ever consider taking steroids?
No, I did consider.
Would you ever take steroids?
Probably not.
What? Probably not?
Yeah.
So have you thought about it?
I've probably thought about it, but yeah, I think I just like being natural.
I don't know, my buddy tried to get me on it, but...
And the same age?
Yeah.
I've had like family, friends, I think that have cycled on and off of it, so yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We were like planning on taking it together, but like...
Okay, and like why did you start to plan that? Like what was the reason behind going after it?
I mean, there's so many influencers now that do YouTube,
Right.
so.
Look at Arnold, bro.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
insane.
So you say bodybuilder, social media?
Yeah.
Laprit Singh is IFBB Pro from India.
You know what that means though?
Yeah.
That means that you're gonna have to
Yeah.
inject some stuff.
No.
You can't be an IFBB Pro and natural.
No, like he's like you can check it.
Yeah.
You can check it. Like he's been working from like last 9 to 10 years. Like he's like very good athlete from India.
He's an IFBB Pro?
Yeah.
And he's natural?
Yeah.
He's natural.
Yeah, you can check it.
Seaboom, Trent Twins.
Yeah.
Like Sam Sulik pops up a lot.
Just watching those guys made you a little bit more tempted than normal?
Yeah. It's like, dude, this guy looks like the Hulk, so it's like, fuck.
And you want to look like that too?
Yeah.
Do you have like anyone that you aspire to be the same size as? Not look like,
Trend
but
Twins?
the Trend Twins? You not understand the name? Trend Twins? That
Yeah,
means you're gonna have to.
Okay, maybe once I reach my like max potential,
Then you'll go
I'll
on?
consider it, but like
Okay.
maybe not.
I don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. Crazy insight at that first gym. We had a 20-year-old, a 17-year-old, and a 19-year-old, all seemingly kind of like considering the possibilities of going on steroids. That one 19-year-old was like, I would never consider it, but then later in the conversation, kind of considered it because he wants to look like the Trend Twins. And then we had the other guy saying he would never go on steroids, but then aspires to look like an IFBB Pro. And he's probably gonna realize in a couple of years he's never gonna do that naturally, and then that's probably gonna get him to probably want to go on steroids. So I think a lot of people are very misinformed on what is achieved naturally, probably because of social media. So it's not really looking good right now for social media. At gym number 2, super nostalgic right now because fun fact, this is the first gym I ever trained at. The first workout ever was in this gym. Crazy. How old are you?
I'm 16 years.
16?
Yeah.
Have you ever considered using steroids?
No.
You know what? I'm just looking at my physique right now. I still got a long way to go before I even consider that.
So you would at one point?
You know what? I have to get to that point before I make that decision.
Okay. Would you ever consider taking steroids?
No.
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 That seems like a very confident no.
It's about 1 year since I started working out.
Okay.
Let's say 3 years from now, I'm not where I want to be or not even close to where I want to be. Then,
Chad, how fucked
then I'll
up
start
is this
looking into
video?
it. But as of right now, straight no.
Okay, so you would
Is it
eventually
bad?
start looking into it?
Maybe if I have to, but from where I stand right now, it's a no 100%.
And I think you know what's kind of crazy is like the little bit I saw before I went to go warm up my shit is a lot of these guys are young and they're like, if it's anything like the intro where it's like, yeah, I do steroids. And it's like, bruh, it's dumb. I think there's a lot of really one thing that streaming has taught me is that there is a lot of impressionable individuals out there, and the power of an influencer is greater than most people give it credence. And I see it myself rather regularly. And so, you know, I'm not surprised that between a mix of what is otherwise ignorance with influence gets people like, because there's so much shit on the internet about like there's all these cringe videos of like looks maxing and like peptides and all this other stuff where I can imagine people with a very low like social scores, for lack of a better word, right? Just like awkward individuals or whatever, people that feel like they're outcasted or can't get a girl or whatever it is, looking towards like these influencers and being like, yo, I need to do this to like up my quality of life. The reality of the matter is, though, is that they're kind of fucking themselves. Absolutely hosing themselves. Because especially when you're young and you're taking shit like that in your body, it's going to give you such a negative, you know, it's going to give you such negative, like such a negative outcome. Incelification. Yeah, I think to a degree. Isn't an incel someone that like hates women though? Because it can't. As like a cope. I don't know how kids live with social media right now. It's pretty bad. Well, I mean, is it the kid's fault that they have no parents? Like, you know, there's less people to look up to nowadays than even back when we were growing up. You know what I mean? No positive influences type shit. So like when they're looking for guidance, where is their guidance coming from? Their guidance is probably coming from some fucking degenerate on the internet. You know? I'm just saying, I mean, I think that's probably the leading cause if I were to put my money on it. They're like, yo, like they learn to have, like they learn about the birds and the bees through like fucking Pornhub, and then, you know, learn about like what to do. They're like, you know, I'm into a girl and like, what do I do? YouTube. And it's like, or like Gemini. And then it's like, it points them to a video and it's like, yo, what's going on, man? You have to understand that females are fucking bitches. And the only way to fuck them and to get with them is tell them that they fucking suck. You know? And then it's like, insert just like the worst advice in the world. And then they just become like a bunch of like, what the fuck's that fucking dude's name? You know, they end up like subscribing to that one guy. You know, the bald dude. What's his name? The fucking cringe ass motherfucker. Andrew Tate. Yeah, they're like fucking in 10th grade. And they're just like, fucking 10th grade, shaved head. Wearing like scuffed looking like not $300, but looks like they're $300 shirts. And just coming in, just
Don't think so. Kind of being a quiet.
Oh my god! Hey, am I wrong though?
Yeah,
am I wrong? Oh yeah. I'm sure there's a bunch more where that came from.
That's how I like it when I want to take a day off.
Oh my god!
Surely it stays quiet.
Brian, is it going to stay quiet today?
Maybe you need to shout. You're very quiet.
Yeah, well, it hasn't been quiet for like a month. Yeah, yesterday was crazy.
What happened yesterday?
Oh, you missed it.
Yeah. Wait, you're
Is there a bank account I could just send this to, or is it just all cash? Because carrying that amount of money around is just stupid.
Yeah.
Oh right, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna send you $1 million, JJ. Yeah, kiss my ass, boy. Where's my receipt? Where's my receipt, boy?
Oh, hey Nova, could you tell him that the Jade Dragon's looking forward to his foot massage?
Okay, the Jade Dragon says he's looking forward to his foot massage as well. So what do you want me to do, JJ? Just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, okay. Right, okay, all right, no worries, all right, sorted. Remember, you got the foot massage to do, okay? Yeah. Thursday, yeah. All right, JJ said he's gonna do it, Brian. Okay, all right, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
All right.
Like Thursday, so
Said he's looking forward to it, Brian.
Someone let Jan in.
I'll get her before she vanishes again.
Haboob!
Jen, quick before you vanish. Yes, I do. My car's. I think the hood's open at the front. I think.
Hey, Haboob.
Anybody need a repair?
Good morning.
Anybody need a car repair? Get your car out now. Cortina's here.
Hello.
I'll let them know. They'll do it if they're here. Yeah. Yep, sound good.
Brian became the Jade Dragon.
Yeah, just put your car outside.
That's what matters. That's right. I'm behind, chat. Hopefully this is a long meeting. I have a feeling it's going to be short. I'm behind a shitload of steps. We started late.
Last night.
To be fair, I'm also cooked. My body is fucking cooked, chat. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, chat. Es no bueno.
Oh, flip. Alright. Alright. Well, head it back to me for now. I'll try. We'll try it.
No. I see it. A Ranger Pathfinder plushie. It's like a deer with a ranger hat. Is that what my
Yeah.
supposed to be? Okay. And
Give it a minute.
a prison raccoon. It looks like it's like one of those prison old-timey white and black.
No, it's a little. It's
I
Ranger
know.
raccoon. You got it. Okay.
Do 6K. Yeah, that's what I try to do. I've been trying to do 4 now and then 4 in the evening type shit. I think the breakdown has been good.
We may as well get it started. There's no point waiting until 20 past, I don't think.
All right, Chris, get up there.
What?
Let's inspire everybody. You closest to the
Inspire
podium, so-
everyone. Come on, let's go.
How are we doing today, guys? Lovely
Hello.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Not
Thursday
good.
Good morning.
What, why not
Howdy.
good?
Because of the football game yesterday.
I don't want to talk about it.
It was really depressing.
Why bring I could go on and on.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like England threw. So
Yeah,
They did.
that's what
they
I'm
did.
saying. It was
The
fucking
manager-
gross.
Well, no, I don't.
The
I
manager
think they
threw
did,
it.
and they didn't. They didn't have the
No,
legs.
they did. They absolutely did.
Yeah, but they didn't have the legs as well.
They had the legs. They just
They definitely
went
did.
defensive.
yeah, it's same thing. It's funny. It's almost like the same thing happened with Egypt, right? It's like you think
Did
you're
it?
ahead,
Yeah,
and then you're
it
just
was
like,
the
you know what?
ago.
Fuck it.
Part the bus.
Also, Argentina played like dirty bastards.
They did. I
Fucking
agree.
That's what they
gross.
do.
They didn't get booked for anything, right?
No, they got
No,
a
they
couple of
did.
yellow
They got
cards.
two.
Okay.
They started to get more yellow cards than us at one point, which I was surprised at.
Yeah.
To be fair, it took 45 minutes for the.
Wait, is
refs to
this the
start doing it, though.
PD?
True.
Wait, this is the PD.
Anyway, have we got any announcements today on the old MDT?
Are people processing right now?
Nope.
Shouldn't be.
It has been very quiet all morning.
So this is
Right.
this is a PD right here.
Yep.
Yep.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Gunk.
We've skeleton crew all day today.
Yeah, but
We can deal
morning
with anything.
morning is normally kind of light, no?
Yes and no. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. But I mean, with the amount of people that are in the city, we don't need like 40, 50 people anyway.
Yeah.
Oh man, I listen. I would respond to this, but I don't think they know.
And we have a lot of.
I don't think they know. Server's gonna be full in an hour.
Quite a few. Glenn has 2. John Joyce has 2.
What? Oh my god,
Who's
the
that?
bliss of like the people that are not in prime time.
I don't know.
Fuck knows. It's got a man bun.
Yep.
Jesus.
I'm still surprised. I mean,
Thank you,
yesterday
part of
was
this
still
new
pretty
555
busy.
Group.
555.
Yeah.
Is that like mana people or former, or is it a whole new thing?
It's Mana 7.0.
7.0. Okay, all right.
No, this is not correct. Okay.
Jack, fill us in. Who the fuck are they?
Thank you, Jack.
Give the correct information, okay? The whatever the name is, 35. I don't know what the fuck was the inspiration behind this stupid ass fucking name. They're wearing the color of manor, what is blue, yes, but it's a combination of multiple people from different gang affiliations, okay? What is their mission? Why they are connect each other? Who knows? We know one thing. Right now, they are currently at the war with the different criminal organization. And they bring the worst to the streets of Los Santos. What is? Violence. Okay? And the correct information of all PD officer is to be direct and not being apologetic when you guys squashing these bugs when they're committing a crime. Especially with the automatic weapons on the goddamn civil streets of Los Santos. Yes, Castle, what is your question?
Which gang are they at war with?
Consortium, I believe that's they're called.
That's the Lost, no?
Oh, sorry, Free Pass. That was Free Pass. Okay. Yeah, Free Pass.
Well, the three pass thing. The 3 pass thing is because they shaved Carmela's head, and then they clap back.
I have no idea what is the motivation behind.
But I just told you.
Oh, if that's confirmed, yeah, okay. Yeah. That's. Wait, what? I got you, not someone. Whoa,
What's
that's
that?
a big pen.
Oh, wait, is that today?
Yeah.
That is a big pen.
Oh, what time?
5 hours.
What is it?
It's a Starship
damn.
launch.
Guys,
But that's a Starship on the pad this
But what's it
morning.
doing?
It's
Just
black
getting
on
ready.
top.
Yeah.
It's going to be firing the new satellite, isn't it? V3?
Yeah.
I don't want to
V5
be
of
that guy,
Starlink
but
is going up.
Chief
cool.
of Justice is looking almost like a rocket. You guys see? Yeah, I'm just saying.
Look like a
He's-
rocket?
You see the
what?
black topic?
I don't think you can say that, Jack.
Why
Did
did
you call my grandma a rocket?
from it?
What will be the inspiration,
Oh, no,
the
no.
colors inspiration?
Something's slang back in Ireland, by the way.
What does it mean?
Means you're like
Looks
really
like
hot.
I gentleman.
Like you're a rocket.
No, I was meaning the colors, not the goddamn rocket, the rocket.
it wouldn't
God
make
damn
sense
it.
why
I
he's
mean the
always taking
colors,
pictures of
the
me.
same.
Oh, yeah.
T-minus 5 hours and counting or whatever.
He is always Why is
Pretty cool.
Godzilla in the booting over background? my arm every time he sees it.
Yeah,
It's
you want
actually
some-
called Mechazilla, the arms. Nova? Called
Mr. King,
Mechazilla.
you want to give the input? What is the objective in that mission? Mr. King?
Sorry, what was the
Wait,
question?
is this...
Apologies.
Wait, I'm tripping. Are you sure this is sending the V3?
Yeah. Yeah,
Wait.
today.
But is this not using the same... Is this using the older Starship? Because the last one...
No.
Huh?
Yeah. It's
You
pretty
know,
ambitious
That's a
mission.
fucking gamble. What the
I know.
fuck?
It's huge.
Huh?
I'm just saying.
It's
So,
because
so
they
for
went public.
reference, the last one that they sent out, it went kind of well. Oh my god.
The
was
cycle of
alright.
spacing is really rapid, okay? The moment
Oh
this rocket
my
is landed from
God.
another couple of rockets already built at the same time. You know what I mean? You
Yeah, they
see
have
the
ship
failure?
42 ready in the factory right now.
Yeah.
That one
What?
ship 40 with booster 20.
I'll
Wait,
be not
chat.
surprised this rocket even
The
don't
la-
have a correction from the last accident.
The last
does, yeah.
one,
Right.
They've
Does
changed
already?
up a bunch of shit. Yeah.
the last
every
one went
rocket has got
pretty
new shit
well.
in it.
There's
Oh,
a
no,
good
yeah,
chance it's
but,
gonna
you know, like,
blow.
I mean, like the last rocket could explode, but there already could be the engines built in between, without corrections. Yeah, I'm just saying, complicated shit. Complicated
Very.
shit.
Yeah.
But
Rocket
Mr. King,
science.
you want to
Wait,
say
what
the
completely?
objective and the mission, right,
What
is,
the fuck?
what they try
Yeah,
to
because I just
achieve in
remember
this
the
mission?
last one went to space.
They want to see it work properly. So the last time the booster didn't come back, so they want to have a powered landing in the Gulf of America. And then the ship is going to land, or it's going to deploy V5 of Starlink satellite. So the first time it's ever deploying something that's real. So if anybody uses Starlink at home, it's going to get better soon. So that's cool.
Yeah.
And then the top half where you can see like the black heat shield on the top there, that's going to re-enter over the Indian Ocean and then hopefully targeted landing nearish Australia.
God damn,
so-
I have a really rich connection with Los Santos about this, what you just explained.
Oh.
If you guys don't know, we maybe don't have a rockets who is flying and doing this extra stuff what Kings just explained, but we have ODPD. And right now there is election in the city hall. If you want to make, don't forget, okay? Use your democratic vote, what you want to happen with ODPD, okay? I'm just saying. Anything more? Anything
How long
more?
is the voting open for that now?
I
It's
think
gotta be
it's last
close
day
soon, isn't
is
it?
today.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is
Tomorrow.
it tomorrow?
It closes tomorrow, 4 hours after storm.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow. So yeah, that was 3-day thing, I believe.
What does that process look like, Angel? Like, so let's say it's repealed. Do they all just?
They
It's
get
just.
deleted.
It's done.
Thanos snaps them, you know.
Oh shit.
So like
Okay.
they're pretty much they don't have jobs. They're not cops anymore. Their department doesn't exist. And they're just civilians.
What
Holy
happens
shit,
to their
okay.
like headquarters or department office?
That belongs to the mayor's office.
It's the mayor's.
It's back to mayor. That was mayor thing.
Basically, what will happen is if the act gets repealed, all that government property will just go right back to anything that is in their possession is basically property of the county mayor's office, and anything that's like law enforcement like sensitive is going to belong to the greater LEOs.
I still think it should be falling under
You
LSPD.
can't just go digging through your guys' reports. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But whatever is that's gonna happen, you know.
I feel like
we need
it
to be
doesn't need to
really,
go that way. But that's like the extreme that's unnecessary
So this time,
in order
ODPD is
to
still
cast like
the
a.
Department of the Police.
It doesn't
What is
also.
that meaning?
Oh,
They have a
it
lot
also
of
doesn't need to be
investigation,
that
all the stuff they're
extreme.
Doing whatever is the class or level of the investigation.
But it
it's
is
not the level of the marshal,
classic.
of course.
Classic.
Yeah, but there's still
You
investigation.
know, or
and
it falls under
probably- I don't
control of
know if,
LSPD
there'll
for
be any decision,
evaluation.
but
This
there'll
actually
be
sparks the original
possibility,
argument.
the force on
And now I'm
us
starting to see
take
why
some
she's
of this
making it.
investigation
Is
and push them forward. Just remember that, guys. Okay.
They have investigations.
Yeah, they have investigations. Yes.
Like what?
I cannot
Crystal
disclose.
clear.
There's some public members who I don't want to disclose. These involve FIB building and other stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever is they happen, whatever is classified like on the work or what is the opinion of the department is not being investigation is investigation, and crime need to be stopped. All right. Anything more? I want to just
can you
remind
repeat what you
everybody-
just said for the last 60 seconds?
60 seconds?
Yeah.
Fuck, I already forget. God damn it. I'm going.
About ODPD having investigation.
Oh yeah, ODPD have investigation. If they're gonna be dissolved, they're not gonna be able to continue that investigations, and we will be forced to take some of that investigations. Yes.
Oh, is that a question or is that a statement?
No, I just-
do?
No, I mean like we need to do it. Yeah.
Oh.
Brian, are you
Wait,
think, like,
you're
what-
saying you're ending it with a like, "Hey guys, like, am I right or am I wrong?" Kind of, like a question
No.
mark at the end of both of
Not
those.
the state. We need to fucking do.
There
our
you go. You
job.
need to turn that
Disclaimer.
question mark into an exclamation point.
There was no question mark. I'm standing on that point. Okay, we will be doing that. Okay.
Jack,
All right.
Jack,
You said we'll be forced to do that, like you
What is-
didn't want to do it.
No, like it's not like we. Oh my fucking god! Like you guys like
We-
looking
we
the
will
holes
have to
when they
take
are not
over those
holes.
things.
And trust me, I was first aid certified, and I know how the holes are looking, especially the blood leaking one. Okay. God damn, that's fucking like goddamn. Like if there is investigation, no brainer. Cops cannot investigate if they die or so something's gonna happen. They fired. Some other person need to take over. As simple as that. Bye. There's no complication between that. What's up, Vincent Ventura? How can I help?
Jack, word on the street is you are a psychic when it comes to the World Cup. Can you please tell us what the final score is going to be in the final game?
Final call is gonna be really disgraceful, maybe for some, but not for me. And I believe the Spain is gonna smoke Argentina is gonna be 2-1 for them.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
That's
about.
right.
You've just bet 2-1 on every match. It's always been that.
Yes, I bet I gonna say more. Why the word is for me? Because I bet real money. I mean, you know, not like dollars for Los Santos. I bet gold. Okay, that's a real fucking money. Okay, for multiple matches in World Cup, and I achieved 20+ victories. Okay, just betting not only who gonna win, the real score of the matches. Okay, I'm just gonna say. All right, easy
Jack,
peasy
what's your
lemon
availability
squeezy.
around Cheltenham?
What are your
So
thoughts on the McGregor fight? Do you think the wager should be paid out or no?
He show up. You know, I believe everybody who paid the subscription, Rebozo.
Yeah.
But hey, The guy was out. Everybody knows what they're gonna look for. You know what I mean? Like the same with the Tyson fight. You know what I mean? Everybody was believing the Tyson from 20 years ago is gonna be back. Hey, you are smoking some stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna say. It is what it is. He was out. He was trying to do some stupid shit. Like he's 20 years old yet still.
Yeah.
You know? Didn't work out. Rebozo. Right? But the same mistake what Mr. Bellingham done in the match with versus England and Argentina. He done the most disturbing thing you never supposed to do. Never pissed off Mr. Leo Messi, okay? This is the last thing what you want to do on the match, okay? This guy is better to be just humbled by his own team playing bad, okay? Not by the words. All right? Anything from EMS?
No.
Hello?
No.
Great. I love to hear that.
Jack.
Chief? Stop jacking me here, Castle.
Jack.
Someone else has to be running.
Wait, what the fuck did you just say?
What?
Jack. Why are you getting jacked in the meeting? I don't understand.
Why are you guys jacking me on the meeting? What the fuck is going on?
My God.
Oh my God.
Can't do that in front of
Wow,
people.
they say my name. What?
Jacking is something that it means something.
Can you
Jack?
explain to me? I don't know. Can you
No.
just go on
It
the
sounds
television?
like you said somebody was jerking your dick off in front of the whole room.
No, that's not
what I
happened
was saying.
yet.
Oh,
But
Yes. I'm sorry.
there's no
we
yet.
don't
It's
know
never
what the
gonna happen.
future is
We're
gonna
doing
bring
that for the
us, ladies
record.
and gentlemen. We don't know. You know, I'm not describing that possibility. Well, but okay,
Yeah, you could
let's
be
go
the
to
chief in the
voice
future there,
campaign right
Jack.
now. So what, Mr. Knight?
I
Sorry.
said you could be the chief. You're not wrong.
You never know. You never know. There is the possibilities, okay? Before I gonna die. Someone have a hands up there. I see. Close to Miss Jenny. Who is that?
It's Matilda. I have some Ranger
Matilda!
stuff.
Oh my God! I
yeah.
recognize you. My God. What's up?
I have some Ranger stuff. A Ranger announcement.
Ranger, stop! Come here!
All
This is what we
right.
want to hear about Rangers. Not like Ranger Tessa, who is killing people. Yes.
Hello. It's me, Wildlife Warden Matilda.
Hello.
We have
Hello.
Hi, Matilda.
We have some good news for Rangers this week. We have our very first civilian Pathfinder with Miss Bianca Wade. So congratulations to Bianca.
Who?
And Bianca Wade.
Who
she's
is
become our
this?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Who is this idea of this lady?
She's very nice.
Even want
yeah.
more this ID.
And then we also want to welcome Mohammed Habab and Odette Swan as Proby Rangers. So welcome to the team, you guys.
Who are these people?
Congrats, Bob.
If anybody wants to know more about Pathfinders, you can find a little more information in 49383. That's our Pathfinders guidelines and roster. So we are looking for civilians who would like to join us. It's just a way to bring people together in the community, go out and have some fun, do some things together, some ranger type stuff out in the wilderness. So,
Yeah!
Congratulations and
Chat reminder: get your emotes.
Yeah.
Get your
Guys,
emotes.
remember, guys, there's always too great to solve something.
Click the little
Things
inventory
together.
icon.
Like your job.
Collect
Okay.
it and let me see your emotes.
Next. And
Let me see your
Chief, you want to say,
collectibles.
oh, Castle, what do you want?
What do you
Chris
got?
White's went to be running the meeting. Jack.
Show 'em off.
Yeah,
Chris,
that's
why you
not
want to
cool,
continue
dude.
the meeting? Come here.
That's
Don't
not
be shy, my
this,
boy.
you got
Come,
this, you
deputy.
got
Okay,
this.
come on,
Okay.
come on, come. Take this goddamn microphone to finish the goddamn meeting. All right.
Come on, let Miller Garcia. take
Damn,
over.
son, you got so much. What the fuck?
Fucking what a pussy.
I see it. I see it.
He does not sound like me.
He does sound like you.
I do not.
Not even sarcastic.
Anyway, Deputy Chief, you got any?
Sorry, what?
Deputy Chief.
Assistant Chief.
Learn the
you got
right.
anything?
Deputy Chief, you got anything you want to say?
The icon next to the
Oh, we
K,
don't-
to the
no,
left of the
no.
K icon.
Okay.
You should ask the assistant
Every day
chief
you
if they
get
have anything
to
say.
get a new emote, one of like 250.
Have you got anything?
Yeah, you get one every day. You have to unbox
it's
it.
warm, I'm tired. Don't bother me.
What's their title?
Under Sheriff. That's a title, Under Sheriff.
You
Thank
sure?
you.
So
Yep.
does that make Viv the under chief?
Dude, get this guy off the stage.
Okay. Anything from captains? Nothing from captains. Anything from Lieutenants?
No.
No. Sergeants? Anything?
Oh, I have something else.
Oh, come on here. Come on down, Matilda.
Hello again. This time it's me, Sergeant. I want to remind everybody to make sure that you do have spike strips and barriers in your car. It's very important during pursuits, securing scenes, and things like that. So just make sure you are well equipped. Okay.
I don't have any. Can I get some?
No, you may not have any.
No, Nikari.
Oh.
Anything from seniors? Officers or deputies?
Nope.
Thank you so much.
Marshals, anything?
Negative.
Amazing. EMS, anything?
Nope. Nah.
Ah!
Anyone got anything else?
Fuck, I'm behind 2,000 steps.
Anything from anyone else?
We'll watch some more of that video and then we'll get out there, chat.
I think I can sweep.
I only need like 10 more minutes.
Calm down.
Kind of crazy to ignore the DOJ.
Okay, maybe 15 minutes.
You went to call it the mayor. too.
Grandma, anything to say?
Yeah, Mayor Angel. That's my name.
Anything to say, Angel?
About
I have plenty of things to say.
1,800 steps.
Jonathan?
It's not. I mean, I'm only doing getting up to 6,000
Jonathan, you wanna come
now,
up and talk about
and
that
then
outfit I
doing the
saw you
rest
in
afterwards.
City Hall yesterday.
Oh, what outfit was he in?
What? Danielson had loafers with a gold buckle. He was wearing white sweatpants, and he had a really tight t-shirt on.
Yeah, you used to go up there and talk about. You used to go up there and
It was
talk about that.
crazy.
What sounds like a disaster of an outfit.
It's not. Okay,
I'd love to hear. I'd love
Did you
to
have
hear.
an accident or
We had a
something?
picture.
An
By the way,
emergency?
Do you have the outfit in your car?
Clothing on or?
No, I don't carry clothes in my car like you freaks. Okay.
Sorry, we need to.
Okay, I wouldn't. I can't carry that in the car. You know, it's gonna get wrinkled up. Anyways, he's accusing me of things that didn't happen. He's got no proof.
What?
And I stand by that. I was wearing this yesterday.
Really? Okay. Okay.
So he's smoking crack cocaine, folks.
Classic DOJ, right? Anyways.
What
I
the
got a
fuck?
joke. Sorry, except my grandma. Except my grandma,
speak
she's
your fucking
perfect.
truth, bitch. Speak your
She's
truth.
perfect.
Please don't say drug Ventura,
Yes.
please, I beg.
Now, guys, where does Darth Maul?
Shit,
Where does Darth Vader go shopping?
No, wait. This
The Darth Maul.
Oh, not
The
this
Darth Maul.
fucking one
The
again.
Darth Maul, everyone.
Can we get this guy out of here?
Oh, what does that mean?
Yeah, boo.
So there's a character in Star Wars called the
Yeah.
Darth Maul. I think he's family with Darth Vader. I don't know. They share a name.
Oh my fucking
And-
god!
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
pull out class 2 if I'll be having still.
First of all, Jack, you don't have a class 2 cert. I'm pretty sure.
You're lucky.
Someone
Wait,
check if
why
Jack
don't you
has
have a class
2?
2 cert?
Oh, Jack, go
How the hell did you lose it?
My class 2 got revoked.
Ooh, spot check.
I know. What's up?
Someone
What?
check if he's got class 2.
What the fuck? I
It's gotta be
don't.
somebody at rank. You're like,
Wait.
Like Ben to do it.
Why are you giving me tomato?
All right, I have
Oh,
nothing else
good.
to say.
Thank you very much. Can
Wow,
I use it right now?
I was thinking
Tomatoes.
Ventura's gonna stay
Oh,
up there for longer.
Fuck!
Garth, do you want to explain why you haven't got a class 2
Yeah,
cert?
yeah. Tell us the story, Jack.
No,
You're
no, I'm
come on,
good.
come on,
Come on.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
everyone,
I'm
you know,
sorry.
all the regular officers,
hear.
deputies, PPOs, they can learn
You
something
know,
from it.
If they want tea, they need to become command, okay?
It's
I'm
not
the
tea, it's
splitting
a
the
learning
tea.
experience.
I'm Command Jack. I want to
Hey,
hear what
Jacob,
happened.
I'm not
I don't
protected.
want. I
very
don't
much.
feeling comfortable
successes, okay,
providing
come
that
on.
story. Okay.
Pussy!
Does anyone else have the story?
Oh, maybe you shouldn't have done it
I
then.
do.
Oh, yeah!
If we should.
Oh, I'll just come up and give everybody a public service announcement.
Oh, okay.
It's a general
my
thing.
God.
It's a what not to do. It doesn't relate to anybody.
This is definitely not aimed at anyone in particular, guys, okay?
No, without going into specifics, just don't fuck around with your class 2 and make comments about being pissed off with people and just pulling it out inappropriately. By that, I mean
what the
class
fuck?
2.
What did they put? What did he pull
Do
out?
that to me.
The class 2. I'm just clarifying the class 2.
Don't misuse your firearm. Is the TLDR, right?
Don't
what you-
misuse it.
What you
Don't be a
being?
dumb fuck. That's it. That's
I
it.
didn't use it.
Well, we're not talking about you, Jack.
Well, this isn't anyone specific, Jack. I'm just saying it. Just don't pull out your firearm and make silly comments.
I know how this people works, okay?
Oh,
inappropriate settings.
Viv, could you give an example of what an inappropriate comment would be?
I actually don't know that much. I can't remember that part, but I
Jack,
would
could
say
you give us an
something like.
example?
I don't know.
Yeah, can you give us an example?
Okay, I gotta give an example, okay? If you're gonna ask your command.
Chat, I'm so good at extending the meeting.
Do you need a double?
Don't say it. This is time to shoot and pull out your class and maybe later and reload it. Yes.
What would be a situation you don't do that?
Context? What's the context?
Well,
there?
so much context, goddamn.
Because if I'm in a shootout and I pull out my gun and say, "Is this the time to shoot?" I feel like that's the time to shoot.
Hey, just watch out. Just watch out.
Like maybe in a building. What building would it be?
I don't know.
Was there other people in the room with you, maybe, that could have gone?
Yeah, of course. I whisper. That's.
To be fair, you whispering is like you yelling. Is like me yelling.
No, I already whispered because nobody
very
here in
loud.
that room. I'm telling you one thing. If anybody in that room hear what I said, they will be freaking out.
Well, what did you say?
Get off the mic. Get off the mic.
Get off the mic, Jack. Get off the mic.
Someone get him on the stand.
Anyway, let's move on.
Anyone for anyone else?
I think that might be it, man.
Amazing. Let's go protect this city. Woo!
Yeah, woo!
Awesome.
All right. I'm going to go hide in a corner. I just need 1,200 steps, chat, and we're going to get back out there.
Why would you have to? When you're working out, especially with like I'm new, I search
Only
up, like, what am I
1,200,
supposed to
chat.
do
We're
with
not
this?
doing the
What am I
full
supposed to do
10K,
that?
so we can
Like,
get
what
right
training
into
am I supposed
RP.
to do? And then
But we're behind
you
10
notice
minutes.
all these people that are making videos, they're like massive, right?
Yeah.
Does the side effects ever scare you? To be honest,
give me.
I would say yeah.
Okay.
But at the
I was
Mm.
same
going to tell you what he said
Oh, what'd he say?
in his court case against.
I was
Ross.
at that.
He was saying to Opal,
Yeah.
"Can I pull out my class 2 and gun them all down?"
We'll call back. Wait, come back. Need 15.
time, I never really done my research on it. Yeah.
Oh,
It
it was
seems like
from the
vast majority of
court
answers are
case.
no
He
because
lost
of the
it.
possible side effects, and there's really no shortage of them, with more serious ones being early heart attacks, strokes, liver tumors, and kidney failure.
Would you ever take steroids?
Yeah.
Are you
Yes,
on
I would.
steroids?
I am on steroids.
Okay.
Yes.
What are you taking right now?
Test and Primo. I plan on competing this year in classic physique.
Okay.
My goal is to turn pro, so I figured it's just part of the process.
Oh, this guy 100% is on some shit. Look at him, bro.
A lot of the side effects can be mitigated if you
Like, this guy looks wrong.
take it properly.
Is it actually possible to ever do steroids safely?
No.
He can't even say.
It's impossible, unfortunately. Otherwise, I think a lot more people would be doing it.
Fortunately, like both my grandparents have their hair, so that's one of the.
So it's part of genetics?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of the side effects that you're talking about are also genetics.
Do you know of any?
What is he chew? Is the guy on? Yeah, his cheeks are fucking.
Significant changes
It's like he's
in
on chew, bro.
Sexual orientation. Like, it's wild to see some of the stuff. Like the trend stories in particular. Yeah, people will develop homosexual like tendencies.
What the fuck?
They will have
I wasn't expecting that.
libidos, which is a pretty typical outcome, but often this leads to a diversion in sexual appetite through increasing escalation of like intense and extreme pornography to achieve that dopamine hit. It's pretty wild.
Do you have a lot of young kids coming up to you?
You know, just casually
Yeah,
dogs.
a lot of 16, 18-year-olds on TikTok and these fitness influencers telling them like, you gotta take this and you gotta take that.
Would you ever consider taking steroids?
No. I mean, I've thought about it.
You thought about it?
Yeah, but you know, at the end of the day, it puts your health at risk, right? So it's not worth it.
Yeah. How old are you?
17.
Personally, I wouldn't take steroids.
Yeah.
Not steroids. Maybe like when I'm 50, I would consider like HRT. For me, the health deterioration is not worth it.
Right. Would you ever consider taking steroids?
No, just go to the gym and eat. Like literally, it's that
Yeah,
simple.
true.
Would you ever consider taking steroids?
Rami?
Considering it right now, yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay, and why is that?
I feel like 7 years, even though you can't tell, of training, I feel like I've maximized 85 to 90% of what I can do. I don't really know where I'd go from here, pretty much, to further my progress.
This guy is definitely like maybe 23, 24 years old and is claiming he's been lifting since 16. It sounds to me he's got a dog shit programming. There's no way you're lifting for 6 years, natty or whatever, claiming you did 6 and you're not getting anything. No, bro. This guy's not more than 23, 24, bro. Ain't no way. This guy's inflating all his shit.
Okay, and do you think social media has been a factor in that temptation for you?
Yeah,
Am I wrong? Wouldn't you say this guy's like at most 24 years old?
Dabble here and there.
So you would shorten your life a little bit to look a little bit better?
Yeah, I would do it more, a very minimal dose of test to almost continue natural progression in a sense, but at a low enough dose where it's not gonna have crazy negative side effects all at once.
Does a low dose necessarily mean it's safer?
Technically, you could go in your bathroom right now, shoot 4 syringes full of testosterone. You're not gonna die. You're probably not gonna have that much bad stuff happen, actually. You'll probably be just fine. But a guy who's using 4 shots of test every day for like the rest of his life, yeah, that guy's probably gonna die within the next decade. Like, let's say you're on tren and it affects your sleep and you're literally tren sweating throughout your sleep every night. So then your sleep is inhibited dramatically, which then affects your health on the back end, which affect, you know, it's all multifactorial.
Almost done, chat. 700 steps.
No, I was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes. Okay. So I'm just worried about how that would affect me. Okay. But at 46, I have considered it.
Right. Oh, you have considered it?
I have considered it. Okay. I've seen kids that I could tell they're on it.
Like,
and
this
I
guy's
always advise
fine.
against it. I always tell them, like, when you're young,
Like,
you're
this
gonna
guy's
just ruin
fine.
your body.
That's all you
and then
need.
you're gonna probably have to be on that stuff for life.
Wise words. Commercial gyms. You gotta hate them. Full of people frustrated with the cancellation policies, full of people also on the verge of being canceled for staring at a fit chick, and full of people fighting for mirror space with a shadow boxer and a 50-follower TikToker. It's full of annoying teenagers, but don't worry. Gravity's gonna take care of them one way or another. And all the personal trainers look like they just can't wait for their next Rec League Ultimate Frisbee game. But what does this all mean? That means
Yeah,
there's
that's
a
all
bunch
you
of
need, man.
different
I need more than
characters in
that.
there,
It's too
so I'm
much.
expecting a wide
Listen,
range of
I do
answers,
this
so
for
let's go find
like,
out.
I
Would
want
you
to
ever
be
consider
fit.
going on
I don't need
steroids?
to be a fucking
Why is that?
juicer.
Would you
You
ever
know?
consider going on steroids?
I don't know, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Well, but it depends on what it is.
That sounds like you would consider it.
I'm trying to stay healthy.
Yeah.
I don't know, I don't really care about the getting too big over time.
Right. Would you ever consider taking steroids?
No.
No?
No, never.
No?
Yeah.
You never considered it?
No.
No.
Wait,
Would you ever consider going on steroids?
that guy just looked like he had the face of like, oh my God, my parents. How the fuck does he know? How the fuck does he know that I'm taking steroids? Oh my God. What if my parents see this video? No, dude. I never did that shit. No, bro. I would never fucking. Mom. Yeah, what channel is this gonna go on, man?
Yeah, just for, I know it sounds weird, but for the health aspect, just so, you know, so I can recover faster, so I have less chance of getting injured and so on.
But then what about like cancer, all that stuff? Like, do you think about those things, or are you mainly just thinking about gym performance?
I just like lifting heavy and being in a weight room, so I'm not too educated on it.
Would you ever consider taking steroids?
I'm on steroids.
You're on steroids?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, what are you on? If you're open to talking about it.
Tested primo.
And how long have you been on it for?
It's been 12 weeks now.
12 weeks. And have you noticed like crazy gains?
Yeah.
And how long were you training naturally before that?
About a year.
A year. How old are you?
I'm 21.
21.
Yeah.
Damn,
Yikes.
Just for the
Yikes.
aesthetics. Just
Damn.
For the looks, yeah.
Okay, so have you noticed any negative side effects from starting?
Not really. My blood work's been pretty good.
Okay.
Honestly, like the only thing that's lowered is my HDL, but everything else perfect.
It does put you at a higher propensity to plaque buildup in your arteries, especially, even if on paper
Ooh,
your lipid
yikes.
profile looks the same as another guy who's natural. Almost every time you see a bodybuilder die early, it's a cardiovascular related issue.
Oh,
You'll see in
wow.
Autopsy reports bodybuilders with hearts multiple times the size they should be. The #1 cause of death, cardiovascular disease, even over cancer. And this is the naturals too. A blood pressure cuff, I think everyone should have at home, in my opinion. One of the easiest,
What the fuck is a blood
fruit ways
pressure
to
cuff?
avoid unnecessary cardiovascular disease progression.
Since starting, have you ever regretted it any day?
No, not really, not yet. Like maybe once I come
So you
off
think
of
you
that.
might, yeah?
Yeah, maybe. It'll shorten your life a little bit, but might
But
as
you're
well
okay with
enjoy-
that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Rather not live till 90 and be decrepit and whatever. 70 is good enough. After
Yeah.
that, I'm done with it.
Would you ever consider taking steroids?
No.
Nah, to be honest.
When he's 70, he's gonna be like, God damn it, bro. None of that shit even helped. I still didn't have social skills. I was fucking having roid rages. I lost all my friends, and I'm gonna die soon now, even sooner than everyone else.
No, never considered it.
It'll be
thought about
fine.
it, but then
Yeah,
after
don't
did a
take
little
that shit.
research about the
Oh,
side
like
effects,
the
and I
wrap
tend to
around
get
your
very scared
arm?
with those things.
Okay.
So I really went for it.
But what was the reason for the temptation?
101% social media puts pressure on me and everybody. Social
So you
media,
see, chat?
100%. That's how I started thinking about the gear. See, I thought about it.
Social media does it, and that's why I tell you guys, do what I'm doing. That's why I like to talk about what I do, chat. I haven't done an inch of anything unnatural. The closest thing to any chemicals I do is my pre-workout, which is mostly just caffeine and shit. We're lifting every day. I'm getting things to help me sleep more in bed. We're doing something. I'm finding ways to fit in walking, which I think we've gotten in a great rhythm. We're eating well. Don't need all that other shit, man. It's just the discipline. And honestly, if we're going to be honest, for me, I know we've only been doing this for February, but I feel like the best thing that's come out of this change that I've done is that it's made me very fucking disciplined. And that discipline feels so good.
Probably when I'm like much older.
Okay.
I'd want to hit my natural potential first.
Is
see where
above
that's at.
A lot of people who I've been asking
everything
they're
else.
like, oh, I'm gonna go on steroids because I think I've hit my natural potential. What percentage of people do you think actually end up hitting that natural potential?
That are watching this video?
That are watching this video?
I'd say less than 1%.
Less than 1%?
Yeah, probably like less than 0.1%, honestly.
Wow.
And that's because almost everyone isn't training as optimally as they could. And if they are, they certainly aren't dieting as optimally as they could. And if they're doing both of those things, they probably haven't been doing it for at least 10 years straight. So like, I'm not buying it if people say that they're at their natty limit.
Would you say that's just kind of an excuse to kind of go on?
I think so.
Would you ever consider taking steroids?
Not really.
Not really?
Yeah.
Have you at one point considered it?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Are you lying to me?
No, honestly, no.
Yeah?
No.
Okay. All right, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Why do you think I took steroids?
Because you look like you're on steroids, and I feel like you're lying to me.
Oh, no, honestly.
Yeah?
You can just check it.
I'm looking for the injection holes,
come
man.
On, come on. You can't see nothing.
Yeah?
I'm clean.
He's clean. Would you take Turkestrone?
Eh?
Turkestrone?
I've never.
No. Okay.
I've never.
I'll be checking your gym bag soon.
Clentesterone? Wait, isn't that the
23.
weight loss shit?
Would you ever consider going on steroids?
I thought about it at one point because everyone in this gym is like crazy built.
Like, how close were you?
We had a pact actually, me and some of my coworkers. We're like, dude, if one person hops on, we're all hopping on. And
Oh,
it
shit.
never happened, so none of us are taking it yet.
So what was like the #1 reason why you didn't go on?
It's just not worth like the health risk.
Yeah, man. Never go on.
No way.
Pinky promise?
Okay, we're done. I hit my steps. All good for me. Sure. Okay. All right, we're done. I hit 6,000 now. We'll do 4,000 in the evening. Ideally, chat, I want to be hitting 7,000 by now, but my lazy ass started walking 15 minutes after Storm said it sooner. The one thing that I'm looking to do next. One thing I'm looking to do next, chat, is the thing I'm looking to do next is getting stretching and yoga in. Either stretching and or yoga. And I think I'm actually going to go to a physical therapist for it because I have very tight calves and my lower back kind of fucks with me a little bit. And I think it's because my bottom half of my body is tight. Obviously, there's some things, my core, there's certain things I know how to do, but I'm going to go to a licensed physical therapist and start getting kind of like coached in that space. That's like the only thing I feel like I'm missing right now. So I'm excited. I was going to start looking it up this morning, but I didn't have time. Yeah, it is. It's stiff hips. It's 100% stiff hips. And the reason, yes, I can watch videos and do some generic stuff, but I'm trying to like speed it up by going to a physical therapist that can literally watch my movement and give me more directed advice and work through those movements with me. It's the same reason why I think I'm lifting very efficiently right now is because I've had years of powerlifting training, literal years of it. So as a result, and I can't tell you how good it is to at least have some time either with a personal trainer or working at a gym with professional trainers, because they teach you how to properly activate your muscles. What are my maxes? Motherfucker, you think I'm at maxes right now? Come on, bruh. My ass just kicked back off in February. You're not going to see my maxes for a minute. Yeah, I'm not doing 1 PRs yet. Yeah, no, doing 1 PRs this early is crazy. 1 PR doesn't do anything for you. I can estimate it, but the fuck? Come on, man. Yeah, I mean, I might do, yes, yoga and other things like that. No, I don't do that. No. I'm mostly doing a lot of functional training. So I got bench work, I got squat work, but all my stuff is like complex lifts. So to do like 1 RMs and all that is exactly, I would just be, that's how you get hurt, especially this early on, getting back into it. Not to mention, I'm using a tonal, so tonal technically has heavier weight because of the way that it works. And for the only way for me to actually get a proper 1 RM is if I hit the gym and do it. Yeah, and I was talking about years ago, man. Yeah, it's the biggest thing that I'd recommend is you don't need a personal trainer, but like you take those classes where you're doing like Olympic free weights and shit. You learn how to like properly isolate your muscles, which is huge. Anyways, let's get it. Will do. Let's double check. Okay. I gotta call Bjorn too.
354 attempts to catch up with the speeding
but
vehicle.
that's
Southbound
why chat, I want to yes, yoga and shit, you're not wrong, but the reason I want to go to like either a physical therapist, yoga trainer, whatever is because
you know when we stop.
they're gonna yoga might have like 1,000 different moves. By going to a trainer who can see my mobility and see where the problems are, they can direct me to a dozen things that I should be working. You know what I mean? Yeah, they can build me that program. Like I probably want to see them every 2 weeks, and every 2 weeks they give me a program, right? And I don't think it should be much for a session plus like a 30-day plans.
Okay. Final traffic location is southbound.
Do it, man. Do it.
Right in front of the Land Rover.
It's good on Petrov.
Oh, a privilege, you're on my phone. Hey, Knight, so remember that fucking the Babylon hideout thing on Popular?
Off-road.
Yeah, what about
the garage
it?
door? So I wrote up a mock, like a trial search warrant. If you want to have a look through that, and if you think it's good, I'll put it as
have
a search
command to
warrant.
look at it. Yeah.
Command from Marshall's or our side?
Marshall command, yeah. Or Maeve, yeah.
Okay.
It's someone that is involved with the investigation and his command. So.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably ask Maeve because I know she was also very heavily involved in the whole searching for them part.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say Maeve or any Marshall command should suffice.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Easy
And,
peasy.
do you want to let you know if it gets approved when we go to kick it down?
Yeah, 100%. I think if we're going to do that, it should be arranged with the Crow team, you know, so all the
Okay.
investigators are involved.
All right. I'll work on getting this signed, and then I'll let you know.
Hell yeah. All right, brother.
Bye-bye.
Take care. I by principle don't read warrants because if I start reading one, I'm going to be having to read many, and it's an important role of command to be doing. Also good training and shit. The Epsilon raid is going to be tomorrow, by the way. Oh yeah, I got to get in contact with I have to get in touch with Andre as well. Oh yeah, when is my deposition? Like to get all of these today. Na 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 na. I have no idea. Selling my soul for cash. Oh wait, I gotta do Andy. Do 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 do. It is still going on. I've been fucking waiting, man.
It's 1038 is going to be code full.
Copy.
Leave it about.
Jimmy Jones signed.
$479.38 westbound occupation.
Does anyone know who Gunner is?
Yeah, you're sure.
Who's asking? Who's asking?
This is throwing on knives saying a gift for Gunner.
Like Gunner who though? Gunner Kane?
I don't know.
She's talking about Peters.
It's Peters.
Oh, a firm.
Because we found a knife at BCSO. And it came out to Tessa.
Also threatened me yesterday too.
I think, when is the final? I have no fucking idea. Okay, we finally have cops again, thank God.
One route's latest 1010 off of the beach.
It's Sunday? Dude, I might need to watch the game somewhere.
Oh, 405 Seb traffic.
I'm getting a lot of those recently, no? Not sure.
Saturday is third, fourth place? Okay. I think I'm gonna go out to watch the game on Sunday. Wait, Andy Coots. Hey, Cassie.
Hi, Knight. Good morning. How are you?
Pretty good. You want me to come pick you up?
Yes, please.
All right.
Oh, thanks, Chris. Thanks. I'm at the house. Chris is just woken up as well.
Oh, good, good, good.
Oh my God, she got me food. I can stay forever, Chris.
All right. I will be up there very shortly. 2 minutes.
I need
All
to get my equipment. I can get changed. I've got a spare vest here, but I need to get my equipment.
Okay, no worries. All right. See you in a
Okay.
bit.
Looks like it's an old call. They might have already left the area.
Oh my God. Yeah, Uber Eats is gonna be cracked, huh? On Sunday. Yeah, I gotta find a place to like watch the game on Sunday. I'll probably do somewhere local though. Oh wait, I was gonna call Andy. Let me just hit everything on the way, chat, because I got a repair, and like if it's not broken, then there's an issue.
Coots.
How are you doing, Andy? I'm going to be sending you a bill here shortly. Give me a second.
A bill for what?
For your plea deal charges.
I already paid that.
I can double check, but that is not the case when we looked yesterday. So
What? No, I
Yeah.
paid on, what day did everyone else get out? On Monday? Rosner called me over and told me to pay. I paid
okay,
900K.
that's what I thought. Let me call you back. All right.
Okay.
Easy. All right. Bye. I thought she did too. Oh, maybe it didn't show up because we didn't get Mondays in the poll. Maybe that's what happened. Double check. Oh shit! How y'all doing?
Hello. Good morning, Director.
Oh, holy!
Chris still has her weapons license.
Oh, okay. We probably want to get that sorted. I think
Yeah.
that was. We did all the plea stuff for her, right?
Have you been fined yet, Chris?
I have. I've definitely been fined.
Okay. I
definitely been fined.
okay.
Are you sure?
That was
as much as I love seconds in
Yeah.
that regards, I think I'll pass.
I think that was part of our checklist on Monday, but with all the buttons we had to push, I think we just forgot to do that one. Okay. Well, I've been trying to track as much as I can throughout the day yesterday. Things seem to be working pretty well. But, you know, I am concerned there's, you know, you never know, right? You never know what's going to happen. You know, you die, don't press the button for 30 minutes, and next thing you know,
I suppose we never really set up a code system.
Yes.
What do you prefer? Probably something short.
I like colors because colors are so generic that while someone may presume it is a code word, it could have any meaning. And I think any other type of word would be too long to type out, right? In an emergency. And as a worst case, let's say you have to do it real quick. If you sent G, I would know it meant green, right? Or Y for yellow if right? So easy system to follow.
I think with colors like that, though, you need to use the opposite.
Like red is bad?
No, red is good. Green is bad. Because let's say she's on the phone to something and she's like, oh yeah, like everything's good, the grass is green or whatever.
No. That's going to be too obfuscated. My ADHD is going to start. You're not wrong if it needed to be obfuscated, but that's going to get confusing in a pinch.
I understand.
Yeah. I think let's keep it simple. Green, I'm good. Yellow, I might be concerning. Red, big trouble, come quick. Right? And even let's just make it simple, like GYR, right?
Simple
Looks
enough.
looks like a typo.
If it is R, though, just spam 311.
Yeah, that too. Agreed.
311. You got it.
What's the date today? 16th.
Yes. Oh my God. It's been, I dare say, a bit quiet last couple days. Like not like it's been busy, but I'm a little surprised that we haven't seen more happen.
Me too. This makes me very nervous for tomorrow.
Drawing back of the bowstring, as it were.
Yeah.
Are they just doing it like every
I mean, it
Friday?
makes me equally concerned today. Yeah, I think that's possible too.
That means today's probably a setup day.
Well, they had the meeting yesterday, right? Or was that Tuesday?
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was a big meeting that I was told about.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, McLeod's around.
That's-
Hey, we'll be on 19.
Alrighty. Are you
plan is
busy?
going to be tomorrow around 9 p.m.
All right, no worries.
Yep. Yeah, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something, but it's probably best not over the phone.
Okay, yeah, me and Cassie can link up with you in a bit. All
right, just let me know.
All right, we'll do. Take care, McLeod. Bye.
I got the bank records back.
Oh, Andy said she paid already on Monday.
I'm not seeing it in the bank records.
Do we have Monday?
Yeah, I had the last 7 days for it.
Could you see if the others were?
Bear with, just getting up on my phone.
Yeah, she claimed she was charged 900,000.
Ready to check.
10-2.
Anything we're looking for in particular?
Negative. We're just kind of getting the day started. I think monitoring core infrastructure and looking out for known assets.
10-4.
Zero tolerance policy. So they do as much as recklessly drive. Let's transition into charges.
Yeah, easy as.
You guys are so dumb, bro.
Not seeing anything.
Okay. Do you see other people around that time frame getting charged?
Let me look for Tommy. No.
I'm going to give her a call and say for her to check her bank transactions. But okay. And this is for Blaine County, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But you see the other people's transactions.
No, I can't see Tommy's either.
Maybe it goes into the state account. Could you send me the raw link?
It's on the
or-
subpoena tool.
It's on the subpoena tool? Okay.
Yeah, it's the most recent bank record.
Wait. I don't see Harry Brown in here either.
Yeah, I don't know where they are.
Wait, huh? We might need the state one, is what I'm thinking. Maybe it goes into the state, and then the state sends it to the county.
Okay.
What the hell? Yeah, this is so strange. I wonder if they may have also removed it. Yeah, I'm filtering by like the biggest amount, and I don't see any of that. Oh, Cassie, it goes directly into the BCSO account. That's what it is.
Wait,
It
can
never
I
hits.
the BCSO account or not?
Yes. Yeah, we can do BCSO, we can do LSPD, and we can do state. I would just grab all three, and then we'll like circle back to it. That's got to be it. I just remembered because our city works very strange. People get billed, and the PD gets paid rather than the county itself, which is the oddest thing in the world.
I've requested the BCSO one.
Okay, hell yeah. Let's do LSPD and the state as well, just as a, just in case. Hey, Nova.
Hey, so I've been helping Petrov and speaking with Maeve about this warrant. We've put it through. The judges are basically saying, why do we need a warrant if it's county property? And I just said we wanted it for documentation purposes.
Because we've had to do this in the past before, and it gives them an opportunity to assert whether we're wrong. Because if we come back and they're like, yo, someone owns this, that's their job, right? So
okay.
We can't.
Well,
it's like, well, can I go raid like, court center? Can I? You know what I mean?
True.
Like, that's exactly.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Well, I'm just letting you know. I'm just waiting to hear from Falconer now.
Okay.
The deal is with
I
it.
don't disagree with Falconer's disposition. We've just had.
Issues.
This is being safe, and we've had issues in the past where we used to operate off if it's not on the property app, but it's, probably best to ask everyone, like, hey.
I don't know what barn you were born up in, but you keep your shoes off the couch.
Oh, sorry, Cassie. My bad.
Jesus Christ!
All right.
How expensive that is to clean.
Yeah. No. I won $4 million yesterday. I'll give you a chunk.
Wow.
All right.
Okay. So the judge said it's denied due to it lacking any crime listed for which statement of probable cause is meant to support.
You know what? You guys got this. Sounds like a command conversation. Cassie's around, other commands around. All right. Appreciate it.
I'll sort it.
All right. Listen, I just want to get it done,
Okay.
All right. Take care. All right.
What did you just do to me? What sounds like a command thing?
Oh, Petrov called me to look over a warrant, and I'm like, sounds like a command issue.
Shit,
so
I was
he went to a Crow member, and Nova called me, and I'm like, you got other command, So I'm trying to instill that, like, among command and SASM, there's so many people have command kind of do their role, right? You've got a lot on your plate, but there's plenty of others that, like, are just chilling. So the TLDR is a question of whether a undocumented property can be raided, and I said that's I don't disagree, but part of the DOJ check should be to make sure we're not wrong about it, because there are properties that are unlisted that are owned, quote unquote.
Yeah, double check with DOJ first, but if it's like not owned, that's the state's property.
It may or may not be. Things are strange the last year.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, we should get out there. McLeod needs us.
Okay,
Chris,
I need to get my equipment.
please let us know if you want to go on a ride along. Please let us know that as well. We just got to get some things sorted in the morning.
Can and will do. Well, y'all stay safe out there.
Hell yeah. All right.
Good to see you. I scared her this morning night. I said boo.
What happened?
Hey, I scared her this morning. I said boo to her.
McLeod wanted to chat about something. We'll get your weapons first, just in case.
Yeah.
I don't want you overdoing it. Don't feel like things that aren't urgent but need command attention can't be forwarded to the rest of command through our email system, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit more of that, I think.
Yep. You'll get used to it. You know what your capacity is, before.
So what happened last night after I went 42? Anything interesting? Anyone get bombed?
No, it was rather quiet. I'm now the Jade Dragon. I went to go hang out with Shang for a little bit.
Nice.
We're talking about some things, and he's got a crazy casino, and I'm now the #1 gambler across San Andreas.
I love the ADMC casino, so I can only imagine what that one's like.
Oh, it is fucking cracked. It is so good. In fact, I'm aiming for sponsorship deals right now.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. And the best thing about it is JJ did some shit, and now he's going to be serving me drinks at their tournament. So
nice. I like that. That's good.
I don't think I told McLeod where to meet.
Howdy.
I also don't have a gun, so if shit pops off, I need your revolver.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're coming down to Davis right now.
All right, I'll meet you there.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I completely blanked. For some reason, I thought I told him to meet here, but I actually didn't. So we'll just meet him at Davis.
Have you seen the medical tents?
Yes.
So good.
I'm a little concerned about the size.
I saw the ICU, and I think that shit needs to be packed. When you see in wars, that shit needs to be packed. Like, the majority of people are going to be ICU patients if we go into a full-out, all-out war.
I feel like they gotta double that shit.
Yeah.
Because if shit goes down, that's barely enough to deal with like a normal faceless situation.
Yeah. Unless we use one of the big hangars. I know we have one big hangar open.
That we can't use because that's where Darkstone and other things get pulled.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. I didn't want to say too much in front of Chris, but I'm equally nervous because everything pointed at the fact that shit was going to go down very crazy. And it hasn't. Oh, by the way, we need fucking Andre, bro. He signed his shit.
Oh.
Yeah, we need to put him in prison, but I can't reach him.
Fuck, okay.
So he's in this strange spot where he's like meant to be in jail.
Oh, Nover's calling me. Hi, Nover. Stressed, how are you? Why are you saying sorry to me? Why are you saying sorry to me, Nova?
And that technically means anyone with him is harboring him.
Okay. Can we get that in writing? Perfect. I would say we need more of the DOJ on that. A lawyer's going to read that first line of it lacks probable cause and rip it to shred. Okay, did the judge put in writing this is owned by the state? We need that in writing saying this is owned by the state.
Yeah, like just a confirmation, right? Like as a double check.
Yeah, but I need it in writing that it is owned by the state by that person.
Cassie's so good. She's 100% right. We don't do trust me, bro.
That shit needs to be in writing. No, it doesn't need to be a report. It can be a
it
letter
can just be
or
an
whatever.
email. It can literally be an email.
Whatever, but
yeah.
that shit needs to be in writing that this property that they're going to raid is owned by the state.
Yeah.
Well, Petro better have that. I ain't getting sued.
No, I want to see that in the report.
I
there
want
needs
see
to
that
be
in
a
the
report.
then.
Yeah. Tell her that it can't be
He's
a
gonna call
trust
me.
me, bro. This is. God damn it.
Petrov calling. Hi, Petrov. Good morning. How are you? Good. Ooh, wow! Look at you living the good life. Oh yeah. Well, John at sab.com better have that shit in writing and in the report.
No, like. Okay.
Okay.
God damn it.
It's confirmed
Look,
100%.
I'm doing it.
Okay. Okay, that's fine then. Okay. Okay.
We'll be right back. Cassie, come with me.
Oh fuck, I'm running now. Shit. I don't do cardio. I don't have my equipment on me.
I'll be back. I'm just going to take a photo. I'll be back.
10-4.
Chat, the reason we have to do this is because there are properties owned by people that is like an unknown, and we've dealt with this a couple times, so we can't go off like trust me bro shit. Hey, let him know that I've got direct state approval.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he got it from Joseph at sab.co.uk, so.
Yeah. Okay. That should be not us doing it unless it's me or the DOJ. Yeah, just for
Okay.
future. Yeah.
Cool.
Yep. Easy.
Oh, you're here.
All right. Wait. Yeah, the reason why it should be DOJ or me is it gets dicey, right? Because yeah, that is how they have instructed things in past. So
That's fair. He wants to know when you want to do it, today or tomorrow. Is the Echelon rate today?
I'm good either way.
Okay, so we could do that today then. I was wondering if you want to make it a crow thing.
Oh yeah, just
yeah, 100% it should be because it's Babylon related. Let's do it tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, because tomorrow I think we do the Epsilon raid around like 5 p.m. We can do this one like 2 hours prior to that, and it's lower impact. That way, you know, this isn't like urgent. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of the investigators aren't here. I'd be hard pressed that we do this raid without Babylon investigators. Otherwise, that's going to happen, and God knows what happens then, right? So, all right, McLeod, talk to us, baby. What's up?
Well, this is kind of a perfect segue because it's relating to tomorrow, now that we have a bit of time for it. It's a bit of an ethically dubious question.
Okay.
So we don't know what's going to be in there tomorrow, right? It could be nothing. It could be a server farm. It could just be an uplink point. But it might be our only chance to have access to whatever network or, node network the Faceless have built up.
Does your search warrant, is it similar to ones we've written in the past where we have direct access to any computer-related equipment?
Full scope, on scene. No follow-up search warrants needed. It should all be scoped within that one. We have the right to search anything related to potential document harboring or electronic communication.
Unknown. Yeah. It's hard to say without going inside to determine what equipment would be needed. And as a worst case, we'd have to be something we shut down and like keep the place locked, having found something, and get what we need to do, whatever we need to do. It's hard to sort of estimate that without knowing what's inside.
Well, what I was going to ask you is do we want to try and get Jimmy in there somehow?
That's too much, man. Jimmy's like, you see him once in a blue moon. Yeah.
I don't mean physically.
Oh, like in their back ends of their
like
computers?
if this is our one chance to gain access to their network.
Jimmy is like available like once every 30 days. That's the issue.
Yeah.
We'd have to, anything we do needs to be us, and anything extra, it's hopeful. You know what I mean?
Talk to Sparks and Riker. They were pretty on it with the terminal stuff, so they know how to legally hack into our system.
So yeah, I was gonna ask you, how do you feel about us attempting to breach the network if we do have an access point there?
We need a search warrant. Would that be included in the search warrant we currently have?
I was gonna say, so let me get you the specific wording of the way that we framed this one.
What's the warrant?
It's going to be 50894. The capability to search any of the aforementioned items seized.
These things are cool, but I've learned very quickly that we can't really be really creative when it comes to this stuff because we don't know what's going to happen.
Devices, including but not limited to cell phones, SIM cards, computers, radio tower, satellite dishes, tablets, or components and devices contents there within.
Yeah, so we can use any device to get into it in that.
Okay, I think Riker's on duty now. Cole Riker, him and Sparks were lead investigators for archivists. They had this whole thing where they were doing search warrants for things like Fleeca banks, and their search warrant meant they would go in through the computer system of that bank. So they weren't physically busting down the doors; they were reading the code and the contents within and following what the archivist did.
Yeah.
So have a chat with. Is Sparks around now? It's a bit early for her.
No, she's not going to be around until later. Yeah,
Have a chat with Riker?
Yeah. Agreed.
I can talk to Riker about this.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, I like where your head is at, but 9 out of 10 times we get creative, we're not able to execute on it. Yeah.
Legally.
No, not even legally, just like,
having the tools available to actually get stuff.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen, I would love to live in a world where we could do those things, but unless we get a knock on the door and it's like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Let's see what happens inside, and then we gotta just kind of.
Yeah, I just wanted to put that energy out into the universe. If that was,
I'm glad you did.
Think about.
Yeah.
The other thing I wanted to ask you about relating to that, and this is much more situational, is we don't know what the kind of response will be to this, right? It could be it could be a full-blown, militarized attempt to keep us out of there. How do we want to handle military assets for this? Do we just want to have a team on standby here at Davis, ready to pull whatever we need, or
we should never deploy? We can only match force, and therefore, unless we see something, we don't pull.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
think we have the APC on standby at least 2 blocks away minimum.
That I'm good with, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
not 2 blocks
Hidden
away.
away.
We cannot take out the APC.
I was gonna
in
say
advance.
just like keeping a militarized team here ready to
Correct.
pull
Yeah.
an APC or Guardian depending on what the threat is, because
Mhm.
I don't know if you saw McAllister's report from the other night where he was doing some work on a building nearby to Epsilon, but he had a red mask land and then militarized buzzard on the building next to him with a sniper.
This is like last week or
like a couple days ago, close to a week ago probably now.
Okay.
They were doing some work on the
Well, it's not that
satellite
agency
dishes
is low, chat. I
on
mean, it would
Epsilon and
mean
the
someone
buildings
would
around
need
it.
to be planning to DM
Oh, I
that
think I
sort
did
of
see
stuff.
So my other thought with that is, I know we're not deploying it. It's the same use case, and it's even more limited than the militarized equipment. But if you want to have a sniper in a lockbox for yourself, just in case, I think that would be a good idea, because we have seen them deploying them around the building multiple times now.
I'm so having a shotgun in my lockbox. I want to shoot that so bad at a faceless asset.
Mm.
I have Oxby, who's a Crow member. He and Mira set up the TAC plan for this.
Yeah,
And
'cause, like,
I think it's pretty good.
I doubt someone
who's
made
that?
like an entire
Oxby and
like
Mira.
you
I thought you
know
said you was me. I was what?
No. Yeah, Cassie, so
system,
you're TAC lead.
right?
Absolutely not. Everyone will die.
But I was hoping Vale would be around today so I could coordinate it with her as well. But I think that we're pretty well set up for this. The only thing that I haven't posted up yet is the raid document to like
So I'll say
organize it.
this. In future, always notify Crow, hey, this thing is happening around this time. Who can lead this? The reason is Crow is the only functioning unit because we've kept it alive to do these things, and it naturally has. I'm gonna put it this way, man. This is I am throwing shots at TRT. I like Oxby, him leading it. I actually don't have an issue. A lot of these other TRT bozos come around to shoot, not write reports, break off comms when they're bored, and Crow consists of investigator, everything of people that want to do the work, right? So we also don't have to deal with the unfortunate politics of, I've literally had to deal with people crying like fucking idiots about having to deal with Marshall shit, which is literally everyone's problem, right? It's cringe, and it's a easy solution around it. Now I will say, Oxby though, like if we can't get Crow, I'd say Oxby 1000%. If he's not already in Crow, he should be, because he's here to do police work, which is sometimes a rare commodity, right?
Could you get hold of Snow? Snow's good in situations like tactical as well.
I could send him an email. See if he can be around.
Okay, easy. Are you not in the Crow deployment section?
I don't think so.
Are you not in our training system?
No.
Oh, we got to fix that. That should have happened during your onboarding. Okay, maybe that's probably why. So you're not in our training system?
Is it an MDT based system or separate?
The SASM training server?
No.
Hey,
Okay.
who onboarded you?
Did you get my email?
I kind of got like half onboarded by McAllister, and then I think some terrorism shit happened, and we had to stop.
Understood. Well, you're about to get some tags.
All right, let's go.
Did you get my email?
Yes, I did. I just got into that email chain.
Okay, well, shit. Welcome.
Yeah, he's in. You're gonna have to give him tags. I can't.
Can you ping Vale and Blunt to appropriately tag him in command, and then you should be able to see that all soon. Do you have Crow tags? Are you been trained for Crow?
Yeah, I'm fully started with Crow.
Okay. All right.
And yeah, Oxby is a Crow operator as well.
Oh, that is beautiful. Yeah, I'd say then Oxby, but also send out the notice to crew.
Yes, absolutely will do.
Oh, how's Blunt looking? Did you have a chat with him about like? I think he's doing old man shit and like trying to fix like, Well, I think he's trying to fix his one passport to work for two instead of just having a second passport altogether. I'm just speculating. I feel like I don't know Blunt hyper well, but I feel like I know him well enough that I would not be surprised he's like hasn't tried the second passport. I'm gonna have to hit him up too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him right now.
Yeah, no, I talked to him about it last night. I'm gonna see if I can
tried
help him get on the train today.
Create a new folder and
Did we
create
put a camera and
fresh...
Zancudo?
Nope.
Nope. There's a camera on top of the medical tents.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can you get to it? Okay, yeah, take it off. Go run it for fingerprints. Well, I'm not sure how long it would have been there for. Also, me and Knight were chatting, and we think we might need to expand the medical site. Yes.
Like I would double it.
Like double is what Knight's saying. I think you just made Petrov's brain melt. Knight, I'm just saying.
Oh no.
I mean, you could just say, look, it's enough for like one faceless mission. It's not going to be enough if the entire state is attacked, right?
So from what Knight
Night.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Did you give Bajorn the tracker?
I've been trying to since yesterday evening, but he hasn't picked up, so he must have went.
What do you mean you've been trying to?
Well, I gave him a call and he didn't pick up, so.
After how many times he called you?
Yeah, I called him a lot. It wasn't a one-time call. I've been calling him since yesterday, called him 4 times. I think called him twice today. I mean.
And he hasn't answered.
I think they're still down there.
You don't see a problem with that?
No, because he disappears for days at a time usually.
Not in my experience.
Well, you know, he missed the entire Babylonian raid, and then missed all the Cleveland raid, and then I have to like get him up to speed.
So,
well,
what does that
I'm not
have to
saying
do with
so.
now?
I'm just saying it's evidence that you just said not.
He
in
called
my
you
experience.
multiple times yesterday, and you kept delaying giving him
I
the
didn't delay.
device.
I have a lot of shit to do. Okay, I got a
Oh
lot
yes,
of
the
shit
gang
to do.
shootout is very important, isn't
Oh,
it?
how the fuck did you know it was a gang shootout?
Because I was there.
Oh well,
while
yeah,
he was on the phone.
Well, that is a very important thing when there's like fucking 10 cops on duty. Not his fucking dad. Where were you? Why are you? Wait a minute.
Right there.
Wait, hold on a second. You're right there. So how do you not know where he is when you're with him?
Because he's not here, and now he's not answering.
Okay, well, where did you leave him last time?
In my shack.
Okay, you left him in the shack, and then what? Did
I
you
went
tell
to
him to
sleep,
wait here?
and he left.
Oh,
he
you
said
had to
he
go
was
to
going
sleep.
to go get the GPS tracker from Brian Knight.
Oh, yes, and I called
Brian
him to
Knight,
give it
who's
to him.
been delaying.
I haven't been delaying, motherfucker. Okay, you're lucky you're even getting one.
I'm not getting one. He was supposed to get one.
Well, you as in the combinational you, like you with a capital Y.
I don't know how to spell.
Anyways, look, why don't you just go fucking check at the shack or some shit? Why are you suggesting
there.
he's been like taken or something?
He's not answering.
Okay, well
We need to
that's
find a garage.
yeah, but that's not like a
Are you driving? Yeah, you
yeah,
drive.
I can drive. I mean, that's not an unusual thing. Oh wait, I gotta do weapon registry. Yeah, give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 30 seconds. No, I'm talking to someone else.
Did he tell you about his phone calls he had previously?
What phone calls?
Charlie called him.
No. What do you
course he
mean?
Charlie called him
Brother!
and said he would meet with him, or wanted to meet.
Oh, bruh.
That's why he was desperately trying to get the tracker.
Why didn't he fucking say that?
Because he doesn't trust you.
He does clearly enough if I'm gonna fucking give him shit. But if you're just like you would think that if you would tell me that, hey, by the way, that I might be a target now because I'm getting fucking phone calls, things would have changed. Oh my fucking God. Bruh. Hold on, give me a second. Now I'm typing pissfully.
You're typing piss. I don't know what that means. Last I saw him was at my shack. I woke up this morning and there was a note.
Okay, what did the note say?
I can't read.
Oh my God.
I'm waiting for someone to come and read it.
Okay, I will read it. Don't let anyone else read it, motherfucker. They probably work for him.
I don't think Lexi does.
Yeah, oh my God. Do not fucking tell Lexi, you dumb fuck.
Why?
Because they yap. You know how curious? Look, okay, look. I've been trying to hide some of the. Is she coming? Cancel. Last time I've been with some people that we are hiding, and her, Lando, and whatever are like the most curious, ask a million question motherfuckers. Holy fucking shit.
She already said she tried calling him multiple times yesterday.
Oh my Lord. Listen, okay. All right. I'm not saying you don't tell her, but like, you know, maybe.
I'll just give her a different note.
Okay, good idea. All right, I'm almost done here.
Who was that other car that drove up?
What other car?
Sorry. My food delivery's here.
You order food now?
Well, I asked Bajorn or Lexi to bring it.
I brought you food.
I walk everywhere. I have to eat a lot.
Yeah, well, I've been... Okay.
I eat all your food.
Okay.
It doesn't go to waste.
Can we... So, you're telling me Charlie's been calling him?
Once.
Okay, when yesterday?
Tuesday? I think.
Oh, so he didn't get a call yesterday?
No, he said he was waiting on one.
Okay, and what was the context of the call?
A meeting. And something about wanting him.
Yes.
I'm under the impression he
Yummy
wants
is
to
a
date
kudo.
him.
Okay, bye-bye.
You're telling me Charlie quite literally told Bjorn that Charlie wanted him. So Bjorn told me enough of the fucking strategy that if he gets taken, we're gonna know, but didn't tell me, hey, it might be imminent. Why are people dumb?
I don't know.
Wait, the phone just hung. Wrong number.
Hi, it's Cassie. Hi. What? Oh my God, Brian, this
Oh,
dickhead
God
just called me
damn
and
it.
immediately hung up on me. Sankudo.
Sankudo. Okay.
There's a garage
Oh my
there.
fucking
I'm trying to
God.
find more
Okay,
places.
we have a problem.
Oh no.
Okay,
What do you mean?
Bjorn. All right.
Yes. Wants to play deal?
Okay, so
Why?
this is between us. Okay? He was gonna. I got him a tracker too, because the plan was that as a worst case fucking scenario, all right, as a worst case scenario, if they take him, we'll have a tracker on him too, because Bjorn is not a bozo. But yesterday, with all the shit happening, I didn't have a chance to give him the damn tracker right as we were about, because I was with Chris. That's number one. And number two, we fucking drove into a gang-related shooting. Oh, yeah, you were with me.
Yeah. I was
So
with you.
right after that, I called Bjorn, and he's missing. Well, I just talked to one of the guys, and apparently Charlie's been calling him, and Charlie's been saying, I want him. So in other words, there's an imminent threat. He never fucking told me, and I think he's kidnapped now. So, yes!
When we save these motherfuckers, Brian, I'm slapping them.
But
for
the thing
being
is,
so
it wasn't even that
stupid.
long afterwards because someone called out Bjorn being at the gang-related shooting.
Oh, he was. Yes, I remember that call out. Oh my god. There's no way.
Oh my god. We need to tell Eliza.
You want to call her or?
Yeah.
She's in the city, by the way. I just tracked her, and she's somewhere in the city. She's
God
living her life.
fucking damn it. Yo, why? I mean, all he had to say is, hey, man, I think it's happening soon, or it's just some kind of indicator that it's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Maybe this is why nothing's happening right now, because they're using it as an opportunity to yoink people, right? Well, our guard is down.
Yeah. Who else is there? Who else? Wait, Clevin?
No, that's not true, Gooey. We called him right
Can we put a tracker
after
on him?
the gang-related shooting. Huh?
Clevin?
What about him?
Powers? Do you think they'll yoink him? Can we put a tracker on him?
No. We can't give it to bozos.
Nah, I'm just saying we just stick it in his shoe or something. you know?
No. Okay, hold on. I'm calling her while doing this. Okay, here we go. Tracker. Okay.
Oh. Well,
SOS. Our problem.
yes.
Are you anywhere where someone could listen and hear any of this with a phone device?
Here I can take a little jog and get in my vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I am currently mobile.
They have Bjorn. They just took him yesterday. At least we believe so with super high likelihood. Oh fuck. Yesterday, apparently Charlie's been calling him, saying that he's going to get him. And before I could get him a medical device, he got taken. He was last seen with someone close to him. That person went to sleep. And this is shortly before I called. And are you meeting for the... Yeah. I'm going to leave you here. I'm going to be back. Wait, are you meeting with someone here?
Petro's meeting me, but I need to find the garage.
Oh, hop in. Petrov's got to wait. Emergency. Yeah. Tell him to figure it out. He's got this.
It's around the corner. It's around the corner, though.
Oh,
I know it's take a right. No, behind us.
Behind us?
East.
Wait, what kind of garage?
Just go right. There's like a garage. Keep going around. I need to find it. It's somewhere around here. Go straight.
Fuck Petrov. This is more important. Yeah.
But this is good with the ICU.
No. Cassie, I need you to lock in. This is like...
Okay.
Yeah. Just text Petrov. Let him know emergency came up. We'll figure out medical tents later. You know what I mean? We got to go somewhere. Okay. So keep your head down extra. We're going to keep monitoring. It is not 100% confirmed that he has been taken, but things are pointing in that direction. So,
I see.
Unless I completely AC/DC'd, I don't believe he told me about this imminent threat. Like, we know a threat exists, right? But not that it was so... It's just so strange. It is literally, based on my own timing, like the person that's helped keep him safe it was like a less than a 30-minute window from the moment that guy went to sleep to Bjorn getting picked up, which tells me that they are monitoring significantly more than we may think, to the extent where I think you may need to have a complete makeover again as a precaution. Like, complete makeover. Like hair dye, like look like, you know, like emo or something, you know what I mean? Like
I
you
look
know,
like who?
like emo, like, you know, like you know, like maybe pink
I can
hair
understand.
and like, I
That's
don't know,
not
like
emo.
glowing shoes
just-
or something.
Tell her to dress like Barbie.
I can whip something up.
Okay, hell yeah. Barbie, Carmella.
Yes.
Look like Carmella
Barbie.
Corset.
Barbie, but blonde hair.
Easily done.
Okay, all right. Be vigilant. Talk to you soon.
Do you not know what Eliza usually looks like?
Yeah.
That is emo.
Is it?
Yes. Dark hair, dark makeup, a little angsty. That is emo. She gotta go truly opposite. I'm talking
Okay.
pink and white.
The
and
guy
glitter.
that Bjorn helps, his phone hung up. I'm trying to figure out where he might be. I have an idea, but not entirely. And he decided to, apparently a note was left behind, and he is telling Lexi Law, which is a massive gamble because the guild, which she's a part of, is very... They're very intelligent, but they're so inquisitive to the point where they will let people die and say oopsie just to get the tea. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I am very, you know, nervous about it, right? And of course...
Oh no. No, never mind. I'm crazy. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, no. So I'm as you were driving and I'm like assessing what was told to me on the phone, I'm just like panicking. Okay, fuck. All right. Do you know the one with the shack? By the way, if you have any questions, because none of this makes sense, do not hesitate to ask.
Who is Bjorn's guy? Who's Bjorn's guy?
Where is the shack house?
I thought it was like.
Was it
near
not this one?
No, it's up
Power
north
plant?
near the lighthouse.
That's a complicated one. Let's just call him Bjorn's guy for now. Yeah.
Okay.
That's something I'll tell you, but that's much more of a lengthy answer.
Okay. Yeah, I think the shack is up near the lighthouse. Because we were looking into it for Babylonians because there were signs of life there. I think a homeless man lives in it.
God damn it! We were like so close because he said that they saw the gang related shooting that I had to respond to, and then he went to sleep right afterwards, and I called Bjorn while we were processing, so it would have been like a 30-minute window.
Yeah.
But bear in mind, Bjorn might not be taken either, but the note that he mentioned makes me think that he was.
Okay.
You know,
Mhm.
I think it's over. I think we're
Wait,
fucked.
wasn't Andy brought in with Eliza
Wait, what do you mean?
when we arrested Eliza's apprehension? Is that where we caught Andy as well?
Yeah, but then she broke out
Yeah.
like more than once. 'Cause remember we caught her again and then she got out and then we caught her again?
I think she's too much of a loose cannon to try and get a tracker on her.
No. There is no one else we can do, Cassie.
Okay.
Yeah, I have very, very strong, trusted opinions of Bjorn and Andy.
Okay.
Or not Andy, sorry, Eliza. That I trust them with a device like that. The others, I just do not know enough about them to know what to expect. Because it's not. It's very.
No, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. I don't think very few people are going to understand what we're doing and could just take it and use it to burn us. And now we're dealing with more bullshit. Like, with all, other than Bjorn and Eliza, I don't really know if I give a fuck if any of the rest of them die. You know what I mean? I do, but not like to the level where I'd risk the entirety of the operation, you know?
I'll be honest, I wouldn't risk. I don't think I'd risk it for anyone. One of them.
Well, I feel like you're going to get those two people, you can at least get like a net positive reaction, I think. Right? Because they're not foolish.
Okay, yeah. Maybe the only other one I'd trust would be Nancy, but she got kidnapped.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck, I don't. Fuck. Okay. He's not here. Okay, let's get out of here. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know how to get in contact with him.
With Bjorn?
No. We'll see what happens. Hopefully that might do it. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Path of Exile Twitch. Hold on. Holy fuck. You want to know the pro tip? You don't only just open it in another tab, you take the window and make it its own tab so it stays open. So you're you get the full everything. All right, we can go back to this helping Petrov till I get an answer.
Okay.
Shit. Sorry, I know I'm like all over the place and bringing you with me, but it's
You're good. Okay, Petrov, we're still in an emergency, but we got time for you.
Yeah.
Okay, we just Kudo. Okay, that's fine. That gives me time to find my garage.
So we're looking for a hidden garage? Is that what it is?
Kind of. It's like out of the way. I'll be honest, every time I go searching for it, I can never find it. But then when I don't search for it, it's just there.
So it is hidden? Like, in other words, like, what does kind of mean?
It's magical. I think it's magical. Whenever you look for it, you never see it. But when you don't look for it, then you see it.
Well, what I mean to say is, like, is there a GPS marker?
No.
Oh, yeah, so it's a hidden garage.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
No, it's open. You can never find it.
Oh.
Unless I'm not looking for it, and then I find it. It's magical, honestly, Brian. It's like, I don't know what it is. Like, I can play sight. It's crazy.
Oh my god, thank God. Okay, where the fuck are you with the note?
Apologies, she suddenly pulled up.
Okay, all right. Did you come up with an excuse?
Yes.
Okay. Where can we meet?
My island.
I was just there. I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm with someone. Is that going to be a problem?
Who is it? Are they a marshal?
Cassie Marshall, yes.
Hi, Petrov. Emergency back.
Cassie Marshall?
I'll give you a call.
Okay. She's good. I will let her know that it stays between us. All right.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right.
Be there
Bye-bye.
soon.
Okay. Bye. Cassie, who you're about to meet, you've never seen them. You don't know anything about
Okay.
them.
Okay.
He has been working for the department for 9 months.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Who just texted me?
you see him again. You don't say hello. You act like you've never met him before. If you ever see him again, unless he approaches you, do not approach him.
Okay. Is it Chatterbox?
No. Yeah.
Damn, that'd be a twist if it was, though.
I don't think you. Well, he has. My son's been helping us for a while, but
Yeah.
but I'd be surprised if you met this person before. He's almost a ghost.
Okay.
Do you have food?
Not a lot, but yeah.
Okay, give him all your food. We'll get more later.
Oh, let me eat something first. I need to have all my food. It's about to go bad.
No, I'm hungry too. Well, oh,
Oh!
it's fine. We'll figure it out later.
Oh no.
Fucking goddamn. I'm coming.
Are
I
we
was
going
trying
to
to.
the island? Do you try and impound your car?
Yeah, of course. God damn it. Are you good?
Sorry, big wave. Am I swimming to this island?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay.
One unit.
Exploded.
I don't know. I heard that too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's just wait inside.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna have my class 2 out just in case.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Okay. Well, I got to figure out how to get my car later.
That's a problem for half an hour.
Yeah.
Half an hour.
Oh my God. You know, there's always something new to deal with every day. It's fucking insane. Like, Maeve was like, oh yeah, man, yesterday was such a slow day. And I was like, no? But then again, it's also like our slow is a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our slow is plea deals.
Yeah.
That shit.
But it's been all the little things that add up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The little side missions.
Also, I feel like when we have slow days, we feel it more because we've been go, go, go for so long and we just don't know how to react anymore.
Oh my God,
and
yeah.
Then the exhaustion just kind of sets in a little bit.
Even this, like, okay, we got to go to the Zancuda thing and then we got to do, like, meet up with this guy. God knows what that is. And then we got to make sure this person's good. You know, Maeve thought that we do too much. All we do is paperwork.
What?
Yeah, I was like, when?
I think it's because the rookies do a lot of paperwork.
Yeah, but I mean, that's only because of Babylon, no?
The rookies weren't. I mean, the rookies were on it, but the majority of the paperwork was done like BCSO.
Can I be real? Back in the day, it's normal for even PPOs and cadets to write a raid warrant. I feel like now people think that should be like, you need to be a detective to write something. And it's like, huh?
Oh my God. I remember when I was a PPO, I was wanting to look into the doctors for corruption over my civil case, and Jonah took it off me. He's like, no, you're a PPO. But I was
yeah, it's like, so? It's not like it still needs a command report.
Yeah. I was really upset about it.
Yeah, well, hey, got to start them young, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, a lot of the times, our PPO and cadets, they have quite a lot of training still. Like, a lot of them have transferred. You okay, Brian?
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about something real quick.
Jesus Christ, you had me scared. I thought I had to put you at a home or something. Jesus. Because when I was PPO, I told Rosner, I was like, hey, Rosner, I got all this experience. He's like, yeah, but you need to learn how we do things. I was like, okay. What if this is a setup?
No, I think it's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure, at least. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look outside real quick. All right. Do you hear me, Cassie? Hey, firm, just do status checks for me and Cassie, but don't come anywhere near where our location is.
10-4.
And if you 10-2, McLeod, if you do see anyone coming towards our location, please 311 for them to back out. We're just making contact with someone. We don't want to spook them.
4.
looking like outside?
It's looking good. I'm doing a quick surveillance just to see if anything's coming and going. Our POC tends to migrate on foot. So I am suspecting he's probably a few minutes away.
Okay.
But I'm only guessing that because it's in a minute and no sign of him just yet. Though he said to meet here. POI is person of interest. POC is point of contact. Thank you. Okay, fuck it. Yellow. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna take a look at this note.
Get your vest back on.
No, it's intentional.
Okay.
It's so like, you know, as they're approaching, it's not like obvious. All right.
If you get shot in the liver, it's your own fault.
Oh, I'm used to that at this point.
Telling Veronica you're having no sympathy.
Copy. Okay. I got the note that was referenced, though I don't about to see.
Oh, hello.
What? What?
Person in the window.
Where?
Right there.
Jesus fuck. Oh my god.
I didn't say you could enter.
Yeah, well, we're in here so no one sees us here. Okay. Holy fuck. All right.
Sorry, all my vehicles mysteriously disappeared.
Okay. All right. I see the note. Is this crayon one?
No, I drew that for my bird.
Oh. This is Cassie.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I look at the note?
I'll make a copy in a second. Hold on a
Thank
second.
you.
This doesn't say shit.
Oh, let me look.
Here you go. This says.
Oh, fuck. Does anyone have a notepad book?
Yeah. I got one. I mean, I'll spare you the surprise. It says, "Fief was here. Call me. Just a welfare check." Fief is probably Fifi, right?
Yeah.
Which is
Fiona Stewart.
Bajorn was talking about her yesterday.
Okay.
She's supposed to be getting out soon or something.
She's already out.
Plea deal.
Yeah. How the fuck did you go to sleep? Why couldn't you stay, like, I don't know, around until, I don't know, he got tired? You're supposed to be the smart one.
Forever. Well, if he was smart, he would have stayed by people. Assuming he did. He was also supposed to immediately go get the tracker from you. I told him to continue to call and bother you.
Yeah, that was literally the next thing we were gonna do. It's just the fucking timing's fucking insane. I you know, God fucking damn it. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect. If I had known Charlie was in contact with him, I would have been a lot more vigilant about getting him this. But
he became paranoid immediately after you contacted him about him picking up some asset.
Huh?
The most popular asset.
He got paranoid of me?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. He's assuming either the asset called you or someone else called you. Specifically Charlie.
That was just coincidence.
So was him running into the asset, apparently.
Oh my god. Wait, so I called him after Charlie called him or an asset called him?
He said, I believe maybe Tuesday.
Okay.
He met up with a group of people.
Yeah.
And in their meeting spot at some hotel above Great Ocean, a Brandon walked in on them and quickly turned around and tried to leave. So they captured him.
Oh yeah, I know about this. Yeah, and they beat him the fuck up.
Yes. And then you called him or contacted him asking about an incident.
Yeah, I don't think there's a relationship, really.
It may have just been a very unfortunate coincidental call.
I mean, either way, that sort of seems to infer... Does he think I'm, like, faceless or some shit?
I think he feels like he's at rope's end. Unsure of what he could do. At least that was this discussion yesterday.
I feel like if you were afraid of the faceless, I am the one person that you would trust to, you know, against them.
That's the thing. He trusts you, but I think the paranoia got to him.
God
maybe.
Fucking damn it. Yeah, you're probably not
I don't
wrong.
know. I mean, unstoppable force that can contact you and get in touch with you whenever, wherever, knows where you are at all times. Everyone in the city is apparently so brain dead, they'll work for pennies. Shiny trinkets they get given.
There has been a lot of, and this is probably the best way I can put it, there has been a lot of people walking into their hands at a rate. Look,
he said his own father basically begged to get picked up.
No, that's not true.
Or is very stupid. I don't remember.
Oh, yeah,
All of our
Tony.
conversations-
Yes, that is true.
Yes.
Tony did. Tony was an anomaly, though. I mean, I'll tell you exactly what it is. Charlie tried his best to have me hand over Lang and Alfonso to him. I don't know why he thought he could convince me. Probably because, you know, you have to understand, Mr. Blue's dick is there's probably something special about it. That's Charlie's boss.
Is that the investor?
No. But I can show you a picture.
Great.
Take a look at these photos.
I prefer pictures.
I don't believe the man with the blue mask is in there, but you will see the man with the white mask that is suspected to be either the head or one of the investors. But the one in blue is very similarly dressed, except he has a blue mask and a blue suit. You'll see Charlie in there. That's the one that is black tactical gear, white mask, skull mask.
Who's the one without the one mask?
That is
there's more
someone to be very cautious of, and if you see him, you let me know immediately. That man is allegedly very dangerous.
Name?
Ian Crawford.
Do you know someone named Lizard?
Yes.
Yes.
Not to be trusted.
Do you know about him getting experimented on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. He was apparently a part of some meeting Bajorn was a part of the other day.
Oh, fuck.
Of the
Yeah.
people from prison who
Correct.
got out. And
Oh my
suddenly
god. Oh my god.
started
That's why they took him.
discussing turning.
That's why they took him. Could you give me the book back, by the way? The reason is, okay, so
Status check.
Ocean King. The reason is Cassie got out.
Okay.
The reason is this is like a just in case.
No.
Oh wait, no. Wait, what did you hear me say?
Get out.
No, gun out, gun.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm not rude. What the
okay.
fuck? No, I said gun out.
I said get out of
No,
the
no.
She has
Sorry.
headphones on. She can't hear you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Tactical headphones. My hearing is gonna be great when I'm 18.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to give you some of the background, and I'll also explain why I said to be cautious of Lexi, and the whole slew of things, just so you're better prepared. All right. I need food. I'm about to pass out. Fuck.
How the
Okay.
tables have turned.
I have
Yeah.
a tiny bit. It's about to go bad, so you gotta eat
Okay,
it fast.
I will. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So, Alfonso Sebastian was running some
massive
racket.
idiot.
Yes. He decided he's going to call the Faceless for their help because he was afraid that the PD was going to roll them over. And they came to assist with a bunch of military equipment. And he asked for the help once, twice, 3 times. He got addicted. Well, the final time that he asked for their assistance, it was because they wanted to load up individuals, including his daughter, that he had hurt himself, and were demanding that we give them medical. But the only way that that they were willing to hand her to us to get medical is to have their fucking armed defactors in a helicopter, and they wanted to go into CMC armed while she got treatment, which wasn't going to happen. So, because we weren't agreeing to it, he called the Faceless to bring in a doctor. They did. And then they murked the doctor. So now the Faceless started targeting them.
Lang did that.
Yes. But it was still in the helm of under Alfonso's leadership, right? Nonetheless, now Faceless want to fuck him up. Now Charlie's calling me. I think because of our shared interest at that time, and because Mr. Blue, the one I referenced, who Charlie works for, has like a magical dick where he just pulls it out and people just want to suck on it. That's the best way I can describe it.
No, I understand entirely.
Yeah.
They dangle trinkets and people do whatever they say.
Exactly. And now, historically, Babylon has been averse to this, but that was under the leadership of Lang. Apparently, with Lang not having been in that leadership position, that dick looking good, right? And so Charlie, probably thinking others are like those that he has worked with, had called me and was trying to convince me to have them solve the problem by handing over Alfonso and Lang. I made it rather clear that was never going to happen, right? So they took matters into their own hands and bombarded the shit out of our transport, and then took both Lang and Alfonso. Only a day later, some of the Babylonians, Nancy, CJ, etc., under the threat that if they did not go with the Faceless, would kill Alfonso and Lang. So they did. Though I also heard that the threat was that they would kill everyone else if they didn't go. Either way, we're standing on that's foolish, right? You give your enemy everything, you have no chips anymore, right? You have to fight those threats head on. Tony, the next day, now calls the Faceless as well, and on their behalf tries to kill one of the others.
And he failed.
Then told us he had no deal. For whatever reason, he lied to us. He lied to everyone else, even though we would have just fucking handed Tony over, right? If it was that serious. Because if he's going to fucking X himself, let him do it, right? Why take everyone else down with you? Well, now all these other folks get let out. And within 24 hours, Benji Ramos, who had been on the run, effectively came with us to an ultimatum, which said, make us a standing army, deputize us, or else. And the or else was they will take matters into their own hands. Well, apparently what the matters into
he wants to join them.
Exactly. And apparently half of these people are like, you know what, Benji, why not?
Exactly. From what Bjorn told me,
was
the majority of
running-
the people who got out
Mhm.
are either siding with whatever Speedy chooses, going with Benji, and about 5 people were willing to side with Bjorn.
Yeah. And I think what happened is knowing, because I was aware that Bjorn was trying to stay true, which is why I've had trust with him, is even though we may not see eye to eye to everything, his moral compass does not turn just because, Mr. Blue's dick falls out of his pants, right?
He's very angry with them.
Yes. And I think that the others must have told Charlie, which might have been the primary reason they tried to go after Bjorn. That is my guess. So I don't know. You take the leader of an actual resistance, the rest are going to fall.
Yes. I mean, there was only 5 people who sided with him, and even then he said he didn't trust them because they were all people who actively tortured him. And suddenly they decided to change their minds again. After being told Babylon was established by people who are anti-faceless to begin with. A more important thing to note, since you mentioned they threatened to kill Ling Buddha, Bjorn said Charlie mentioned that Ling Buddha is too important, so they won't be killing him.
We guessed this a while ago. We think that the reason that they were taken is because they need something from Lang. We just don't know what that something may be.
Bjorn's under the impression it was a bunch of uranium that used to be stored under the prison.
We also agree with that. And we believe it's either the uranium that they want directly, or a worst case scenario is, given that it's under Bolingbrook, which is at the center of the island, a non-nuclear bomb at a high enough impact would cause that secondary reaction, being nuclear, which would then create a mushroom cloud large enough to have an aftermath that would affect everyone in the state.
Yes, but that's the part that doesn't make sense to me, because why buy up a majority of the property on the island just to blow it up? There's no insurance payout for that.
I don't think...
I thought maybe they wanted the uranium to sell or use for weapons, yes? Or just the threat of...
I think the threat is there. I think Bolingbrook is a worst case scenario, but I can tell you that the Ocean King. I can tell you that the Faceless are not interested in money. We have seen they are interested in something else. Our running theory is that their investment into this island, and it's not just the Faceless.
Radio check.
It's the entities that control them. Think about you have the left arm, the Faceless, and the right arm being government entities, law enforcement, Darkstone. But the head is sort of in control of both.
So you agree Darkstone is a part of them?
I suspect.
Or at least under the impression.
Yes. I don't think they're a part of the Faceless. I think they are the right arm to Faceless's left arm. But the thing that controls the left and right arm has created intentional ebbs and flows. I think their reach goes to the very bosses that employ sanitation, tow, to the arms of government, etc. I think that the real value, and this is a bit of that I believe, but the bit that turns into speculation is I think the asset has always been us, and this Sky node that they've been running is actually a mass surveillance campaign to understand human behavior, and that data is what is being sold. Other countries, other civilizations, investors, companies, you name it. People, that shit is worth more than the dog shit money we produce. Why? We don't export anything.
No, this place is basically a third world country.
One big fucking experiment, and I think that their experiment has ended. There's been many failures, and that their intent is to wipe the plague only to try
Start
again. Hmm.
The impression he got from speaking to him was that the people taken to wherever the fuck they were taken to would be safer there than being here. So they're definitely not on the island.
Yes, we can say that for sure, certain. So I know I'm giving you a lot, but you've been...
No, I had 4 hours of exposition yesterday. Sorry, 6.
From Bjorn?
Yes.
So where does
Something
Lexi...
I've managed to avoid for the past 2 years.
I can understand that. I want to qualify my comment about Lexi and Co. Her, Lando and company, they're not resourceful, but they're so removed from everything that it becomes a liability. And having worked with them, unless it's a very pointed, calculated point of interest, they are very, very... Their motivator is information and figuring out things for the sake of figuring it out, even at the risk of everything around them. And
I can tell.
Yeah.
Lexi also gives me plenty of information. I don't know Lando. If he's the one with the wizard hat, he tried following me around Polito one time wearing his underwear. So I
Yeah.
don't want to know him. But I only look to inform Lexi just in case.
I don't think that's a bad idea. I was concerned with what was in the note in case it had actionable information, which unfortunately I don't think it does. How's the boat and plane?
Fiona was only an interest because Bjorn mentioned she might be willing to assist.
She might.
But it sounded like the way he described her and her actions, she's only looking to survive. She didn't participate in his torture, but she didn't help him either. Either way, I assume he's gone because he hasn't answered his phone.
We can only hope for the best. Unfortunately, there's not a good way to get a sign of life. And even for what it's worth, we could not just give him a tracker. There is a bit of training involved. At least with the kind we have. I think we're probably going to need your assistance in continuing your search. And, keep it to myself and Cassie for now.
I mean, we traveled around the island, far out in the ocean. We did get a hold of a plane. We also purchased a plane. We were preparing to fly it.
Yeah.
But we wanted the tracker first.
The only thing of evidence that we have, like the only clue that we have, is typically speaking, Faceless have headed out to international waters going northwest from the tip of Polito.
I think the only directions we hadn't checked was northwest and southwest. Last time we went southeast. Last time we went southwest, the plane exploded. And we had to swim back for 30 minutes.
Oh my god.
He floated.
Yeah, you got your own little life raft there. That's pretty cool.
No, I swim much faster than him. It only took me 10.
Oh. Didn't try and like recreate Titanic or anything?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. It was like this like ship that sunk.
There's a ship sunk off the coast of Polito.
Ooh.
It's constantly burning.
Oh, the barge.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was us.
the barge, yeah.
It was a cartel weapon shipment. Well, they thought it was, but there was more to it.
Yes, when I searched around, there was nothing there to steal.
Shit. Is there anything we can do to keep it going for now?
Bazooka sniper rifle.
Gosh darn, we just gave out the last one.
Yeah. Those, unfortunately, we can't get our hands
Yeah.
on, but there may be some alternative things that I have in mind. I'm going to need about 24 hours, though.
Okay.
All right. All right. We're going to get out of your hair. All right.
Okay, goodbye, Mr.
Hey.
Beanie. Stay safe.
All right.
Don't get kidnapped.
Why does that sound like a threat?
Just how we
Is he
talked.
threatening me?
I gotta get my fucking car. Yeah, there's a lot to explain with him, but like I said, he's been working for us for a while. He's been one of our ghosts. He's given a lot of vital information in the past. Mostly because he's innocuous. You haven't seen him before, have you?
I've never seen that man before.
Well, I promise you that he is around more than most people realize.
Damn. Radio Jack.
10-2. I think I should be able to get this. There we go. All right, I got it. Myself and Cassie could use a. Myself and Cassie could use a pickup. Don't get too close to Lighthouse. We're gonna meet you well down the street, so we're a bit away.
Hey Brian. Riker thought you were murdering me.
Why?
We're in a suspicious location.
I feel like that's a pretty, far-fetched idea.
Saying that I'm the reason you haven't had a heart attack by now. You know you're not gonna kill me off anytime soon.
Nope. Yep. That is true.
Oh, yeah.
Just around the corner. Let me know
When
when
you joining
you're
us?
comfortable, and I'll come around and grab you.
Hey,
What are you transferring? We're transferring now? Today? What do you mean, maybe not? What the fuck? You're not someone's assistant. No one's an assistant in the marshals. Oh, you do leave things in the marshals. I don't know. Oh, my god needs to talk to you, actually. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, we're gonna chat? Okay. See, we leaving now.
Marshall blood out spot.
But you could have been leading that. If you were part of the marshals. Yeah, I know I am. Yeah, just tell me when you're ready. Just tell me when you're ready. Soon TM? I don't like soon TM. I want a date, please. Preferably before the end of the world. Thank you. What do you mean you don't think that's a thing?
Running up right now.
I don't know. I don't know. Faces really want to kill us.
All right, good.
That is true. We have the bunker.
All right.
My hell, you do your rest boost.
Holy shit.
Yes. Showing Petrov a secret room. It's somewhere in Zancudo. I need to find it. I don't think I'm doing anything so far. Okay. Southbound Snowy Freeway. Okay. Okay, bye. He's almost poachable. He's almost poachable. Nicole McCloud, did you think I was being murdered?
No, I was just checking in, seeing what if you all needed anything.
No, oh god, oh god.
Oh, I was gonna let you know that I talked to Riker.
Nice. What did he say?
He said he's gonna start working on something because he thinks it's very possible there's at least an access point in there.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that there's so many satellites.
Yeah.
Whether or not they're doing anything else there, it's basically impossible to tell unless we want to go and try and pull, the electric bill for the place. And see how much they're spending in utilities to see if they're, actively using computer systems in there or not. But they could also just be running it off of solar, so there's...
Yeah.
Maybe
it's going to be a bit
new
of a
MDT
question mark until we
where
decide.
it auto zooms.
Gotcha.
But he thinks that we can do something.
That's good.
Oh man. I've been oh my god, I've been around 5 hours.
Jesus, I was only gonna come on duty to talk about the fucking plea deals. That was it.
Yeah. Well, it's like I was saying earlier, right? There's so much shit to do that all the little things add up, and then it's like you're halfway through the day. It's crazy.
Exactly.
Oh, hi, Riker. You're done. Okay. I need to see what we're doing next, but are we on doing the Petrov thing next, Brian? Petrov? You might be ACDCing. You ACDCing? God, we have the best conversations, honestly. It's, he's just a little chatterbox today. I can see where his son gets it from. Whoa!
I'm a chatterbox? We had to do damn,
I
think she was implying the opposite.
Oh.
The opposite. Asked you a question. Yeah, I'm in this car.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Are we doing the Petra thing?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We should get a four-door.
Okay, 4-door incoming. Oh, I gotta fix my keys.
Perfect timing. Here.
This is good because I gotta bang out a report. Oh my god, bruh. Na. Chad, doesn't the day go by so fast?
And he dropped it, and it ran out the door and got away. So, Matilda
Yeah.
got me this.
Cat carrier.
No, look inside whenever.
Could one of y'all drive? I need to write a report. Thank you.
You're Kirik?
Riker, you can stop posing. We get it.
Sorry. I need you all to get out.
That's him acting out like how long it's taking him to join the department.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Let me just. You know what? I'm gonna get in here and.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can drive. You want to drive? You can
No.
drive.
Oh, where did he go?
Uh-oh.
Or you get out the car. Oh no.
Oh, this we should park this car up.
It's Scorpion! Wait, where is he?
Riker? You bring it up one time and he ghosts you. It's just how it is, I guess.
Jesus.
Well, maybe I can get him out of here. Sorry, Knight, if I pull you out. Oh.
Nope, he's not in there.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
He's waiting on duty?
We're shot.
Did his head go poof? Is he having a little nap back there?
The initial.
Yes.
Yeah, he's having a nap. Okay.
God damn it. This is what I mean. Oh, guys. He acts like he wants to spend time with me, and he just ghosts me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe this.
I think he's jealous of your piece.
Oh, I think he's jealous of my piece as well. It's big and nice.
Exactly. I mean, he could, it sounds like he could just have it if he, you know.
I'm gonna have to wait for him.
Why I don't have keys?
Go. Oh. Oh.
I'm just gonna park a spot over so when he comes back, he's, you know, when he comes to, he's not, you know, sleeping under the car again. There he is.
Can you guys hear me?
Petrov!
Hello.
Let's go to Zakudo! Huh? Emergency is over. Let's go to Zakudo. Okay, I'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Cassie,
Do you want
have a
your
scorpion on
scorpion
you?
back?
Okay, you do have it. Excellent.
Yeah,
Great. What do you think?
I like it. What do you call it?
I'm gonna call it Loki.
Loki. Nice.
Loki. Unless you have a better name.
Loki,
We'll take the highway.
Bluey, but that's very on the nose.
Mr. Blue?
Absolutely. Absolutely not.
I could call it Popsicle.
Popsicle?
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Scorpion, not an evil entity.
No.
Charlie
okay, right.
Jr.
You know,
I popped it in the glove box.
I just got done with my damn report. I don't understand how it takes people so long to write them. Like, you know?
I don't know.
It's just like you just write the facts And if you can't just write the facts, then you probably weren't paying attention during the shit. You know?
Yeah.
And I wrote some down from, this was based on, what was this? 7/13. So this was like 4 days ago type shit, you know?
Some people just don't have a very good memory.
I was gonna say that the issue is, for some reason, a lot of people just don't retain information well, and
It's the ping chaser memory. I'm saying it. They go on so many bank trucks and so many flickers and Polito bangs that it's all
They all
kind of the
blend.
same. Yep.
Yep.
What I don't get is people will leave something that's, you know, a literal terrorist operation to go and chase something that they've chased 100 times before. I don't know.
It's just brain conditioning. Brian, I caught Mr. Blue, by the way. He's in the glove box if you want to see.
Oh, I was expecting a penis.
What?
Oh, you're like sticking your dick in there. It was like, you're just happy to
God.
see me. You haven't been taking steroids, have you, Riker?
Oh, what?
Well, that I know of. When there's cats
I
hiding
saw a
in the
video
oranges.
today that randomly goes, if you take steroids, you get like, it causes, never mind. It's a whole thing.
No, go on. What's it called?
Well, it like, I don't believe what they said in it. It was some YouTuber. Calls all kinds of like, you get overtly sexual and
I heard it's
you
the
know.
opposite. I heard your libido goes down.
Okay. It can, but maybe it depends. But according to the video I saw, it was like it increases your sexual appetite so much that you start like looking for more like more
There's
shit
no
to satisfy.
way. There's no way this dude's trying to say, hey guys, if you take steroids, you're gonna.
Well, I don't know.
That's
When he
okay.
said, "Hey, I found Mr. Blue," I thought he was gonna have his, like, I don't know, like, it was like doing the pizza trick except with the glove box.
Brian, are you okay?
It's a whole thing, Faulkner. You know.
Having a stroke.
How can I help you?
That's fine. Fuck, I almost forgot. Okay, yeah, I just had Speedy and Harry. They came to vote.
Yep.
And they were asking me about the status of Eliza. I said, I don't think I can say, because I know I signed a plea
Stop.
deal.
Let me drive.
So
Let me
she
drive.
should
Let me
be
drive. I'm gonna get
good.
stressed out. Let me drive.
I don't know what I could and couldn't have told
I would
them.
just say, you know, I don't know, because I think it's up to. I'll put it this way: it's too dangerous because some of these motherfuckers are on that blue dick. So,
Yeah, they were
I
just
can't even explain
concerned
it.
that she was still stuck in prison, and I said, I don't think she is.
Yeah, I would just say she might be, you know, in ICU or something. I would just feign ignorance. I will say that she's in our custody, and in a very controlled. Well, she's not, but she's being watched, and
No.
and whatchamacallit, I think it's kind of up to her when she's feeling it to do any of the answering to that, you know.
Yeah, what I told them is there's, like, there's some stuff I know, but I don't think I can tell, which I was referring to the fact that I signed a plea deal. But other than that, I was like, I don't have any reason to think she's in danger or like current harm, so just yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, they were asking about him.
Yeah, I had it was Speedy and who else?
Speedy and Harry, and there was another guy with them that I
I'd
didn't
be
recognize.
concerned. We have reason to believe that they may have gotten Bjorn kidnapped by the Faceless just yesterday. Not confirmed, but reason to believe. Yeah. A lot of these guys are like flipping to the Faceless. I cannot explain it.
Yeah, that's an odd one.
It is.
I'm currently reviewing the evidence for the Echelon seizure.
Yes.
And it's ironic that a lot of the stuff tying the Echelon to them is from McNulty. Like a lot of the stuff of him actually seeing stuff of the Echelons coming.
No, there should be other stuff. Is there nothing about the bombings that ensued?
Oh no,
when they
there is,
raided?
but like a lot of it starts with like McNulty was watching the Echelon and seeing this and this happen.
Oh, it did. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, McNulty for the longest time were, that's kind of how it goes, man. It's like, you know what I think it is, Faulkner? I think people are weak. The PD's weak. The government's weak. There's so many weak people. And I say this in that a lot of folks eventually they break and they say, I cannot fight any longer, and then give in. And I think that's kind of what we're seeing around us, right? Not just with the faceless, just kind of in general. But that's at least the explanation I tell myself.
Yeah. I'm really to know, have you heard the people that are going to be at this poker game?
I'm going to be one of them. Yeah.
Same. It sounds like a hell of a table because me, you, Angel, Norman, Ray Romanov, and Pred are the ones that I know so far.
Oh, okay. Oh, man. Oh,
and that, you know, I spent a 2-hour arbitration of you and Pred arguing with each other, so I can only imagine what it's going to be like when money's involved.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm excited. I was hoping you were going to say faceless assets because I would shit talk him the entire time. So.
Well, isn't Ray Romanov a faceless asset?
Yeah, he is, but he's kind of a ringer. From what we can tell, yeah. So.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, Judy did say there was other people that he wasn't saying, so maybe, you know, maybe Charlie shows up, who knows? That'd be a hell of a way to arrest him.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, that would be funny. That place is fucking addictive. It was not as good as I expected it to be.
You're not making any sense.
I mean, when you stake 100 million in a 4-hour time span, I mean, I feel like you kind of blow your load a bit too quickly.
No, brother, I turned $1 million into 2, went down to 500, put a little more in. I ended the night at 5 million.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it comes and goes. Look, this to me it's all fucking paper money, you know?
Yeah, I mean, probably won't be worth it in like a month anyway, so.
Yeah. It's why I'm so impressed by, like, I've been giving people like $20,000, $30,000 like service fees to just fix my stuff.
Yeah, I always basically pay double for shit because I don't need money.
Yeah. Well, anyways. Well, all right.
Well, if anyone else comes poking around about Eliza, I'll just say I don't know anything.
Yeah. I think that's the safest way to do it for certain. All right, easy.
All right, well, I'm going to go back to reviewing this session and stuff.
Okay, easy. You stay safe.
You do. Bye.
Let's just build a bunker.
Ready, chat?
Turn 2.
They have a bunker. Yep.
Oh shit. Wait, why? That's not a cadet. That's not a cadet. It's also not an appropriate MDT profile.
You've also got wide open space on the hello.
506 38 San Andreas and Lower Power Street with a black and colored ingot, occupied times 2.
04 attached.
Oh, this is PST.
Why? Okay, so what was the reason that you didn't put one inside the big hangar? Okay. I think having them separated is actually probably a good idea because if one gets strafed, the other one, yeah. This could just be like an auxiliary one to use if need be, but I don't really think you need it, to be honest.
Why don't you do what the Brits did in
I
fucking days, make a dummy one?
I think whatever's done though, I would talk to Veronica and Perry, right? Have them do the final sign off, so to speak.
Okay, so are we just looking for more, just more beds for casualties, basically, more room for beds?
Yeah,
for casualties?
I would talk to Perry and Veronica first before doing anything, but my immediate concern is that's enough beds for a normal faceless situation, and if you tack on other casualties and such, there probably won't be enough beds.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
Andre's around.
Okay.
Yeah, like, how many times have we had, you know, like a dozen officers down, right?
Yeah, I mean, fucking that happens even without the faceless.
Yep.
So.
I'm so annoyed about this garage.
I think he has another phone. He might be off the fucking grid, bro.
477 latest 24/7 call.
I did. No, I mean, I've just been RPing, just like fucking being a gambling degen. Fuck. Okay,
477 10-8.
Okay, this is the bail conditions. That thing's all sorted. Oh, appeal. Okay. Oh, okay, that's just basic shit.
Can't come forward today.
Bail conditions.
506
Cole
back to
Turner.
running radar.
This is that people need versus is Battleborn. Writ of mandamus one. Oh, what is this? Motion for Yonder and Crim 138. Wait, isn't that Jessica's? Or am I tripping? It is. Oh. Honestly, good. Honestly, good. Good. Good.
Run 1038 southbound Alta, the tow lot, black and
Yeah,
color
I'm
four-door,
very
one-time
confused. No, that's Swan, not Sparks. Wait, what is this? Wait, charges must be filed in parallel to suspend officers or an agency as a whole? Okay. Very curious on Sparks' take on this. How do you file criminal charges against a
we'll be
institute? Do 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 do.
Go look around that area as well, see if there's anything. I mean, because yeah, what we can do is the current tent that's for like ICU, I can could just take everything out of there and just make it have basically just be a bunch of beds, like a bunch of what are they called, like
Well, I would suggest
10
having that
beds.
area as the
Cots.
ICU. That whole place over there, the
Dispatch
ICU.
301, escort
Mainly
one driver to
because,
courthouse 4 now.
let's say this place does get bombed, the people here have no way to run for cover. Well, with the ICU, you can take people to the big hangars. and there's still a chance to save them.
Yeah. So the, I mean,
Unless you
obviously
want to
we'll.
reverse it because they can't run, so at least have the people that have the better chance of survival.
Ooh,
maybe
what
get
kind of
the,
jerky did you get?
You know,
I've tried to get into
think,
jerky, and I've never
obviously we'll
found
wait and
any
see
that
what Perry
I
and Veronica have to
personally
say, right?
enjoy.
But when it comes to operating these medical facilities here, it shouldn't be both operating at the same time, because now you have medical staff who are separated across this entire airfield. It would basically be one would be a backup and would remain inactive unless the other were to fail and everybody moves over.
Oh, I was thinking this would be more like a triage, and all casualties were brought here, treated here, and then seeing which ones need to go to the ICU.
I don't think we should go any further without Veronica and Perry, to be honest. I think
Perry's on the way with Danielson right now.
Oh, okay. All right. I just I don't want us to have too much of an opinion beyond like, hey, is this going to be enough? And I don't want them to feel like it's law enforcement making those calls, right? I think just pointing out the strategic benefits and leaving it at that, you know? Otherwise, we're going to end up owning those decisions, and God knows we got so much on our plate.
Yeah, we're in the back. So essentially, the idea is get more space for any injured individuals, and I guess chat to her, see, because it'll be her perspective, right, in terms of what she needs to be able to operate, at least on a minimal basis, and then go from there and figure out. But yeah, we could do one part there and one part here, or somewhere else in the base. We can have a look around, see if there's anything better.
Okay. Why not just put it next to what exists?
Well, so on one side there's like an open road, right? Which I believe, even though the military don't drive around the base very often, I think sometimes if they do go through there, and that could be a bit, awkward if you have tents set up there.
What wasn't there like? Isn't there like 3 of those? Like sheet metal roofed areas, and we only used 1 of 3.
Yeah, but all the 3 of them have either rockets or ammunition laying around.
Oh, and they can't be shifted away.
No.
Understood.
They need them there for any emergencies. We can't move them.
Isn't one of the problems splitting it up as well that you're gonna have like multiple points to defend then?
Well, no, but if let's go over there because their meeting is there anyways.
Okay.
All right.
It's easy than explaining this.
All right, easy.
Wake up.
Bop, bop, bop. I didn't realize they had missiles. Oh, yeah. Wait,
yeah, let's not put medical staff next to the missiles.
Can we like?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
You can move them away pretty frequently.
I understand. That makes sense.
There's an office.
It's more.
It's like a rest and recoup area.
Yeah, minor injuries, like recovery area.
The best way to say it is, this is where the green tags go, for those who've done first aid training. The second one along is like the yellow tags.
Oh, first aid training. I know this, Chad. Well, look around. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Dude, I'm so excited for GTA 6 when I just can you imagine not only the size, but the visual fidelity and the amount of like small little assets that is going to draw in the immersion? No, I think it's pretty set in stone. People are pissed it's not going to be sold as a hard copy. I could understand that. I mean, what are you going to do, man? It's like anything else. We've fought as gamers for a while to get hard copies. Well, we've moved into the digital world. And the fact is, give me a 1 if you would buy digital. Give me a 2 if you'd buy physical. Who cares what other people think? I'm curious if that's something you would do. Okay, we've got some physical people. Yeah, I will say that I think it's a fun idea to own the physical, being a fan. And I also recognize that there is a faction of folks that don't want to get in a position where their lack of internet prevents them from playing the game. Only benefit now is initial download. Well, the problem is that you can never have a game fully on disk anyways, because most games start printing like 2 months before the game is completed, because you're always going to have a major patch. The second reason is piracy. Because Rockstar is not... This is probably a topic not everyone's going to understand. But piracy is an issue. Just because the latest PlayStation and Xbox may... I don't think you can pirate on them. But they're probably really close to pirating. If not already. Like making one-to-one copies. And... it would not surprise me if that's a big part of it too, is like they don't want people 2 years from now and then well into the future pirate. Yeah, so I'm not disagreeing, by the way. I personally think it should be a physical. I'm just thinking about why they did it.
What's going on, Brian?
Hey, Mr. Valentino. I see you were unable to get in touch with Marshall Woods. He's busy right now. We're probably going to get you another parole officer. As
Marshall
he's,
Woods? Who's Marshall Woods?
Isn't that your parole officer?
No, McAllister.
Oh, McAllister, right. Right, McNulty's is Woods. Okay, sorry. I got you two mixed up. How's everything going? Everything good right now? You doing anything
Yeah.
illegal there, Brandon?
No.
Okay, very good, very good.
I'm on bail.
Yeah, I know you're on bail. That's good. I'm glad you understand that. What are you up to right now?
Sitting in the parking lot.
I got you. All right. You okay? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm just having my coffee.
I got you. Okay. You with anyone?
No. I mean, there's
gotcha.
people here where I'm at, but I'm not with them.
Right. Okay. You mind if I swing by? Where can you ping 108?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, swing by.
All right, fantastic. I just want to make sure everything's all right, you know?
Yep.
All right, Mr. Valentino. I'll be seeing you shortly.
All right, see you.
All right, bye.
Do you want to know where I am, or?
Yeah, I mean, where are you? I mean, I figured I could tell by the ping that he's agreed to send.
Oh, what's your
108. Got to drink more of that coffee there, Mr. Valentino.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, like I said, there's people talking around me. I couldn't hear you.
I got you. You just walking into people's conversations?
No, I'm at a
But
clothing
you're not
store,
with them.
so they're just
Oh,
yapping.
you said a parking lot.
Yeah, the parking lot of the clothing store.
Okay, but are you at the parking lot or are you at the clothing store?
I'm right there, dumbass. Come see me.
Hey, watch your tone, all right? All right. Hey, I need to go check up on Brandon real quick since Cassie, do you want to stick around for this and then I can come get you later, or up to you, really? Oh, is everyone in their head?
No, I think she's thinking.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, have you and I go, and then we'll just come back afterwards.
I was just Danielson with the Valentino thing. I had a realization where we kind of have a need for a FISA concept now.
FISA, you mean, right?
Yeah.
We're not getting FISA.
I know.
Yeah.
But I was sitting there and I'm like, wait a second. This is
So-
a judge having to rule over someone who's a known faceless asset who has had people shot with a sniper rifle in front of
Oh yeah.
officers.
Oh yeah. I mean, so back in the day, right, before Sanguine, we had effectively a FISA court. Now we're dealing with more legally ambiguous, larger than state situations without a FISA. I genuinely think that is one of the follies of state decision making, because court is great when you're dealing with non-state actors, but when you cross into the line of clear, obvious state actors, be it the faceless, archivists, etc., you're kind of playing with fire by running it through the same legislative lens. And no one could realistically be equipped to rule over it. Obviously, people will say they will, but you're talking about things that are so complex. To do them through a system like this would require such an effort. I mean, look at the Babylonian case, right? Like how much went into that and how much was discarded. That's why we need that shit back, right? Because normally a court like that will say, okay, here's the line. All right, given everything, you cross that line, it's this is what's going to happen. right? Rather than, you know, hey, is there probable cause? Yeah, those cases are never going to happen, right?
Yeah. And the exigency of what we're dealing with here, you know, like putting him back on the street is such a serious risk where he is a known asset to them.
Absolutely, absolutely.
How you doing, Brian?
Hey, Mr. Valentina, how you doing?
Not too
All right,
bad.
how you doing? You might take that mask off for us real quick. We're just gonna.
477-10-8.
All right, very good. All right, just step here for me real quick. All right, Mr. Valentina, go ahead and take that face mask off. All right, could you spread your legs and your arms, please?
For what?
Just conducting a sobriety test real quick. Been drinking today?
No.
All right, fantastic. All right, so what I'm going to have you do here is you see these yellow barriers. What I'm going to have you do is I'm going to go ahead and from this position right here, you can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parking spots.
Hold on, in a field sobriety test. Call you back.
Yeah, if you don't mind. All right. So what you're going to do is I'm going to give you an example of exactly what I need you to do. You are going to be counting forward in numbers, and you're going to be walking, counting. Once you get to the last yellow line, you're going to take a 180-degree turn, counterclockwise, and continue where you left off counting, walking back in this direction, and one final 180. I'm going to go ahead and demonstrate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. And then once again, you're going to go counterclockwise facing this way, at which point you will be done. Are my instructions clear?
Can you just give me a breathalyzer or some shit?
Let's go ahead and start now.
Right, it's too early for this ridiculous ass bullshit. You know I don't drink, man.
I don't know your entire life there, Mr. Valentino. If you can please. Let's get started.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
All right, very good there. I noticed a little bit of slurred speech throughout that, but
it's my accent.
I gotcha. All right, what we're gonna
I have
do is
the Rocky Balboa syndrome.
I gotcha. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and run a breathalyzer test. Go ahead and breathe into the breathalyzer. Okay. How many drinks have you had today, Mr. Valentino?
I have a cup of coffee.
Can you explain to me why you just tried blowing into my fucking flashlight?
Because you told me to blow into your thing. So
Into the breathalyzer, right? But that's a flashlight. I was still just pointing this at you, and then I was going to take it out.
And pull out your breathalyzer, Brian.
Well, why? I'm still trying to understand. Why did you put the fucking flashlight in your mouth?
Cause.
All right.
You want
Okay.
the real answer?
Yes, please.
I thought we were role playing.
Role playing what?
I don't know, something in the parking lot. I just got to do what you say to like fulfill your fantasies because I'm on bail and you have me by the balls. You know.
Oh yeah, I am going to be checking up on you very consistently. Have you been in touch with Andre Tyson at all?
No.
Okay, because he's currently signed a guilty plea for everything, including what you were involved in. And as such, he is currently intended to turn himself in. So if you do see him, please let me know, right? And don't be harboring any fugitive there, Mr. Brand Valentine. You heard that, right, McLeod?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Andre's been supposed to turn himself in 48 hours ago. He's
I'll tell you what,
accomplice to enemy of the state.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker been a pain in my ass, anyways.
Yeah.
Like for
Is
the
that
last
right?
couple months. So if I see him, I'm gonna call you.
Okay. Why? What's he been doing?
He's just being Andre.
What's that supposed to mean?
If you spend more than 10 minutes with Andre, he becomes.
I spent
rather
plenty of
annoying.
time with him. Andre's great.
Well, evidently not enough because he's on the run from you.
Well, I just can't make contact. Is he on the run? Are you aware of any details pertaining to that?
You just told me he didn't turn himself in.
Very interesting.
Yeah,
you
he's-
say that
he's
with a level of
overdue,
confidence right there, right?
Yeah, there was
All
kind of an assumption in there.
Is this your motorbike right here?
I mean, it was parked here when I got here.
I got you. What's your mode of transportation?
I walked here.
I got you. Okay.
You walked here
All
wearing a motorcycle helmet?
That's to hide from my, people who beat the fuck out of me in prison and endangered my life.
Oh yeah, yeah. How's your inside of your mouth?
Pretty good. Should be able to do my normal activities rather soon, Brian.
I got you. Mr. Blue, give you some ointment.
No, the hospital.
You know what I mean?
Gave
Yeah.
me stitches.
Right.
I'm a little curious why the inside of his mouth needs to be back to normal for his usual activities, but you know.
Well, he had to chew glass, you know.
Oh, I mean, it sounds like you're doing a good job already.
All right.
Who is this guy?
Don't worry about it. Have a good day, Mr. Valentino.
See you later.
Oh man, yo.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Yeah, no, that was good. That was good. Oh, look, there's ODPD right there. Jesus fuck.
Oh my god. Are they doing? Are they bussing?
Oh, they're out there. They should be. I think the vote's gonna be like 200 to like 70, because I don't think anyone's really campaigning against it. But
yeah,
I don't know why they're pushing so hard, man. I don't think they paid attention to the memo. World's fucking gonna end here soon.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
The idea that they can't do what they're doing as a part of another department is also a little silly. Like, they don't need a separate department for the kind of stuff they want to do.
I don't think there's anything wrong with their mandate. The problem is that they don't adhere to their mandate.
Yeah.
Right? And that has been a lot of people's problems, is that it's just the entirety of their existence is just bad faith bullshit. And from its inception to everything. But, you know, it is what it is.
Did I ever tell you that they drove past me getting fragged at Davis and they just didn't do anything?
I'm not surprised. Yeah.
This place is so wild, man.
Oh, shit. Okay, we can go back up to Cassie there.
I was surprised we didn't frisk him, to be honest.
We could, but I like to. It's always
Let him get comfortable.
Let him get comfortable. It's good to play with your food, right?
Yeah.
It's because we go right to frisk. Maybe we do find something, but you know, we got plenty of time to fuck around with him. You know what I mean?
And I just was thinking of it. If we don't frisk him immediately, there's a chance that he gets comfortable with the idea that we're not going to frisk him.
Yes.
And he might just carry some shit out.
Yep. Gotta pounce when right. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of what we can legally be able to do, it is always good to have a innate, detainable, searchable reason.
Yeah.
Beyond that. And the best way I can explain it is there is the law that it is written, and then there is the lens by which people will look at it based on their emotion level, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to end up in court where a judge is like, well, actually, even though that's in the condition, why did you think he did something wrong? It's like, even though that's not the intention of those conditions, right?
Yeah.
But you know, so that way you're double wrapping it.
There are judges who see people, you know, involved in and provably caught within a terrorist act, and they're, you know, still applying like the normal ones of like, well, they're just a criminal, they deserve the right to, you know,
well, look
to a
at
bail
Brandon.
condition if they can get it.
The
Yeah.
fact that Brandon's even out is insane to me. I still need to talk to McAllister how the fuck that happened. And somehow he got in touch with the senator to represent him. I still don't have a fucking answer to that. The Jong's claim is apparently the LSPD called him. I just that's what I don't understand. I'm not certain how the fuck all those things happen.
Why would a senator want to represent
495 back tonight? Did you say something, John? Well, I think he was
Channel 1.
Hey, friend. I don't think he was what do you call it? What the fuck? Radio check? I think he was just representing whoever from the sound of it.
Like he didn't, it wasn't.
All right, Cassie, have a good night.
I guess before he accepted, and then at that point you have to kind of good faith.
You're staying here? Okay, this is probably the safest spot to be honest. All right, everything all right?
I'm just so tired.
Yeah, understandable. All right, easy peasy. All
Okay,
right,
I'll
Cassie,
see you
good work today.
tomorrow.
All right, take care.
Okay.
Good night.
Yeah, like I don't think anything sort of. I don't know. There's a lot of questions I got.
Yeah.
So
I don't understand how that argument couldn't be made that there was. It's not like McAllister told me that they talked about like there being a flight risk and that kind of stuff, and that didn't really make sense to me. Where it's like there's more so like an exigent threat from his release due to his.
Exactly. Yes.
You know, like I would have taken that differently.
I think we got to wait until we hear what exactly happened. Yep. Chat, I love that I played both sides of it because it just makes it so. Uh-oh. Wait, did he get hurt?
Did he have a
Where
gun?
is he?
There he is, right in front of us.
Hey, you good? Wait, are you guys 555?
Jesus, bro.
Wait, that was Jesus.
You guys wanna take him or you know?
We could
all right, local PDs, let local PD handle it.
I was gonna
All
say,
right.
we could call, you know, some EMS over for you if you'd like.
Motherfuckers running around with a goddamn gun, bro. You guys doing gang shit right now, or is this just guy just being a dumb fuck?
I don't know how to answer that question.
Is it?
Well, I mean, it's easier if you say he's a dumb fuck, then I'm just gonna drive off. But
He's a dumb fuck.
oh Jesus Christ, I feel it. We got those in our, in PD as well. All right, best of luck. Wait, are you guys 555?
Yeah.
That was for my ex-fiance Carmela. Stay away from her. Yeah.
They stole our color, man. We're gonna have to warn them for our color.
Yeah. What the hell was he even doing?
I don't fucking know. I was expecting to see shots fired up here.
Yeah.
Given the fact that he was running with a fucking Glockatron in his hand.
Maybe he was trying to get like a local, car.
Maybe they. I don't know. I can't explain it, to be honest.
He got sent to Narnia though.
Yeah. You know what? At a certain point, running across the freeway, that's kind of on you. That's kind of on you.
Oh, 100%. I mean, it's not like we're driving opposite lanes. Like, motherfucker, just he's just
You weren't
chilling.
even speeding.
Yeah.
You're
I
going
think
like
it was a
105.
local car because I didn't see his vehicle there.
I only saw those two cars, nothing else.
Yeah.
No, smoking vehicles or anything.
I'm gonna swap to the Penumbra. I saw Jong around earlier. Oh, he is around. It's insane. PD meeting, there was like 10 people.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and then around like 2-3 hours go by, there's a ton. I was really concerned. I said something like, wait, is this PD? And I was like, that's all we need. And I was like, huh?
No.
Yeah, I was like, man, if you know, like, 'cause I think what happens is in the morning, there's a lot less people. So I think this goes with a lot of conversations. There's this like belief that the city might be slow. It's slow in the morning, but it's like an hour or two into tsunami, it is nonstop, tons of people, and the city's trains are sometimes like packed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I've seen queues at the station.
Yeah. Oh yeah, actually that is often. And that's with the problems that like folks like Blunt are having.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean anything. Oh.
Sorry, you good? Wait, did I hit you or? Okay. Yeah. All right.
You know what? It's Mona.
Sorry, what was that?
You almost killed Mona. What the hell?
Yeah, I think it's the air or like
you know what? Nah,
around
just
it,
McLeod.
surround
It's
of this.
It's McLeod.
All right.
No,
I did not get anywhere close to touching her. That was crazy.
No, that was insane air pressure around the car there.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you had a Brit and an Australian over there. It's to be expected with them.
Yep. Chat, was I even close to hitting her? I might be tripping. But then again, I'm like 2 for 2 right now. Oh my God. Right after that previous impact, that's insane.
Yeah.
Let's see what Jong's up to before getting back out. Make sure he's all right.
Yeah.
Hey, everything good? Jong?
Yeah.
All right. You just looking to chill? Like you want to come with us? Like up to you.
Oh, what channel are you guys on?
We're on 19. Or we'll just do a 4-door, stack it up until some shit goes down. All right.
Oh, we can take my Buffalo.
Yeah, we got one right here. Oh, is this yours?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm gonna check
So
the hood and we'll
non-automatic
top it off
yesterday.
if needed. Good. Oh, you got the yote. I don't know if you know this, but the yote may actually not be the best engine.
Oh yeah, it might be the W16.
Yes, W16. So don't hesitate to request that on the sheet. I mean, it's whatever, right?
Why?
With the shit we're dealing with, like anything that assists us on these, like, I mean, if you think about it, right? Every call we go to is dealing with faceless level, like, supercars.
Yep.
What with the 50 million progresses?
I was gonna say, yeah, it's either that or it's every gang just getting all their progresses together and.
Or the
doing it.
last ditch effort when they get a Turismo in there with the soft engine?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, chases are not like they used to be. Back in the day, they were so much better. Holy fuck. I think the biggest thing was every car could tune up and down. And that was really good for most things. And the limited interceptors dealt with like the close to X level cars. And you would have them be the one that maintains while everyone parallels. It was so good. So even the way that we trained folks, and I notice it's lacking, is you, as the parallel units, when the car is too quick, you have the interceptor, which can keep up with their supercar, but their interference also can't keep up with the other two. You with me? So it really is driver versus driver, while interference is dealing with the parallels, and the parallels are trying to like, on like, you know, straightaways, try to cut ahead and maintain eyes in case the interceptor loses eyes. So it was a vibe. But to be fair, also, PD wouldn't break off from a 5-minute, even a 5-minute VCB. It was like all about, okay, we lost him here. Check where they could be changing. So as a criminal, you lose someone, you need to eventually tuck and lay low for 10, 15, some odd minutes. Instead of what sometimes feels like the, you know, the Men in Black light going across PD.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's so bad sometimes.
Yeah.
I thought my head exploded there. I was like, whoa. No, I mean we catch people, you know, like I was a patrol cop for years before this. We catch people going to the clothing stores just like minutes after they get out of, you know. There's a lot of immediate swaps now, where I think before people were afraid to do that because we were so diligent about checking those kinds of things. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
It's bad in Shift 3 too.
I think some of it is there's so many options where you can change, whereas, but then I think it's an attitude thing, right? Where, and trust me, us in high command have tried to make it clear through announcements or whatever, we can't shake this cultural problem where there's like this feeling that you need to go to every call, and it's justified with, but there's a hostage, but they're shooting. But it creates a thing where it's like, call to call to call to call. And therefore, those calls actually don't have any value.
Yeah, there's no weight to it.
Yeah.
You VCB, you don't really care. It's like, well, we'll get the next one. Okay, guys, keep going.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate because weight is the right word. It's not this insane shooting or whatever. It's another activity, effectively, right?
Yeah.
Time to go to the next activity. Getting back in queue, right? Re-queuing.
Exactly. You look how we do it with Marshall shit, right? Like, we will spend 45 minutes, an hour, code 6ing, trying to figure out what's happening next. Because that's just what we have to do. You know, we don't give up on that pursuit in the same way because there's significance to what we're doing and what we're trying to stop or achieve.
Speaking of, right now I'm looking for Andre. He's got his shit signed. Can you double check, if you don't mind? Do you have access to Andre's? See, actually, yeah. See if you can find Andre's plea deal. He should have pled out. I want to double check that. I'm like 95% certain. Wait, it was actually, one sec. I think Sean sent it to me. Yeah, it's signed. He's around, but he hasn't turned himself in, and I can't contact him.
Has he got another new phone number?
That's what I'm suspecting, is that Andre has another number. I saw him twat a little while ago. I'm going to give him another call. I think he realized he may have been convinced he shouldn't have signed it. And he's now hiding.
I mean, it is a violation of the plea agreement to not surrender.
Yeah, but he can play innocent until we communicate that. Possibly. Not guaranteed, but possibly. But it also brings into question whether anyone that is harboring him is getting harboring of a fugitive based on that plea. So I think it's gonna get interesting. Which, hey, I'm down for it. You know what I mean? If it means we gotta hunt him down.
This quiet and after everything that happened feels so weird to me still.
I wouldn't say it's been quiet. Like Bjorn got kidnapped yesterday. Oh yeah, Bjorn got kidnapped yesterday evening. Well, we're suspecting it. We can't confirm it, but things are pointing at that being the case. Specifically, someone had seen him. He's trying to get in contact with me, and the person that went to sleep and was with him said he like he was going to be around, but he wouldn't pick. He could just be sleeping, but everything's pointing at him being kidnapped, which would be consistent. Now I'm going to give you another bit of information because we haven't really been able to get all the. It's been a busy week, right? Not a lot of people have been around. It looks like Benji and a few others may be aligning with the Faceless for God knows what reason.
Again?
Yes, including some of the people that pled out. Others aren't. And Bjorn, being someone who is going to continue to be against the Faceless, may have been like the intended leader of the anti-Faceless faction, and he may have gotten kidnapped because of that. But a lot of this is speculation.
I mean, they still have Lang, right?
Yes.
So there's a chance to be they're using him as leverage against these people.
Yeah, I think that's a possibility. Part of me wants to think that people aren't foolish enough to buy into the leverage. But we are talking about New Babylon here, right?
These are people who drank the Kool-Aid. Like,
yeah, because these are the same people that agreed to do the whole resistance shit and then the Cleveland shit, while one of their members was a former Parsons patient and realized this is all stupid while they were doing the resistance and chose not to do it.
True.
So like, if a former patient of Parsons wouldn't do it and these guys would, it says a lot.
Their agency has always been on fire sale, right?
Yeah.
Like Knight.
Hello.
Hey.
Just calling to check in. I will be staying underground temporarily. And that's not a euphemism. I mean literally.
I think that's a really good idea.
I'll call to check in on occasion.
Okay, I appreciate it.
But I'll be nearby the spot you drop things off.
Okay. If anything comes up, I will let you know.
Okay.
All right. You stay safe. Bye. Okay. Yeah, so it's like, it feels quiet, but honestly, I think they've also been able to do this because this week there just hasn't been a lot of crow activity, right?
Yeah. You know, like you said, the world's ending, and for some reason, the only thing people think about is doing a bank truck. Like, I don't know. You would think people would want to be out here trying to find this shit, find out what's going on, but.
Well, ignorance is bliss, and they live for what they know.
Did you know JetSam has an office in Toledo?
Yeah, let's go take a look. I've seen it before, and it definitely raised an eyebrow for me. We're talking like 6 months ago, right? But I like the idea of checking it again as you never know, right?
Yeah. Sometimes it feels like grasping at straws, but sometimes it's,
No, I think we're in a position where every goddamn stone's got to get overturned, right? I mean, once again, like Bjorn, it feels safe, and then all of a sudden Bjorn's taken.
I saw him yesterday too.
Yeah.
He was going up to the Mace Bank tower with someone. He parked his car in the parking garage down below.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was a little off. But when we talked to him, he said he was fine.
He was. I mean, so where the timeline I can put is he gave me a call during a gang-related shooting that we drove into. And I think you were there, no?
Yeah, that's where we saw him. That's where we saw him going into Mace Bank.
And then the guy he was with went to sleep. Moments. Yeah. The guy he was with went to sleep like shortly after, and I called Bjorn maybe when we were processing, when we got down to processing. So it couldn't have been more than 30 minutes later. And so it must have been that window. So I think he was being stalked. I think the opportunity came and they nabbed him. So
What do they want these people for?
I do agree with you that I think it's leverage that they think that they have mixed with revenge, because they did fight the Faceless like a year ago now.
And then that olive branch or whatever it was with Cleveland kind of got torn up with the doctor stuff.
Oh, 100%. I still can't wrap my head around there, because obviously they did not plan to like backstab the Faceless. It just kind of happened. I think that was more Lang not breaking. That's the odd thing about it. All these, so many of them aligned with the Faceless. And then, you know, Lang held, as did a couple others. But now they're what? Trying to align back with the... I think a lot of... I think there's a possibility some are just trying to survive, right? They're like, fuck it. We are dead. We might as well bow down to our new masters. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting, right?
It's just wild to me to be in favor of or trying to, you know, or not even, maybe not trying, but like willing to push forward the collapse of an entire state like this.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Well,
there's a certain mentality you have to have.
I will say, I less believe that they're looking to nuke the state. They're trying to wipe it clean of the sewage. The thing is, and there is a lot of the sewage. It's just that some of the sewage is what's helping the Faceless, based on all the descriptors. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, the city is touring this. Well, how and why and what were the factors? Well, a lot of it has been the, you know, tied to the very gangs that are looking to drain themselves in a way. Where was this?
It's, I just marked it. It's over here to the right.
Ah, okay.
It's on the
Wait, this one
corner
up here?
there.
No. Sorry, I was just
think
taking a
it's
look
back
over
here
here.
to
'cause
our
I saw-
right. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw a call nearby. I can clear my dispatch.
Yeah, here it is.
Hello. Yeah, keep
Anyone in
trying.
there?
Keep trying that. I'm gonna look around and see if there's a back. Radio check.
I do.
Oh, there's an ATM machine here of all things.
Oh yeah, that's right.
To be fair, it is the middle of the night.
Yeah, that is true. It looks somewhat shut down, given the, you know, the signs have been removed here. But
yeah.
But then again, it could just be the front, and they still use it as a facility.
You know how kids like to throw rocks at things too. Maybe it got broken.
Yeah, that is true.
it's just I hate feeling like we're missing so many pieces of the puzzle, you know. It's like there's all the understanding there, but we're just, I don't know. There's
Have
a
y'all
pattern missing.
seen the report I put up about the Oracle?
No.
Negative.
Yeah. I met with the Oracle and they gave me a book. The book underlines that dark. Oh my God. Let's actually go through it right now. It's insane what's in there, but no one's been around. I've been wanting to deep dive it. And but you know, like I said, it's been, World Cup season's kind of affected us. It's an insane fucking book. It is fucking insane. I don't want to spoil it though.
So I've encountered a lot about the Oracle, just catching up on stuff. That he's what, like the anti-face contact, basically.
Yes, it's believed to be a ex-faceless member who tore away and has been trying to fight the faceless ever since. They are the entity that got us in touch with Darkstone initially.
Gotcha. Okay. Is he more of like an underground operator? He doesn't have like the same resources that.
Well, the Oracle is both a person and a organization of hackers. The entire sort of specifics are a bit ambiguous, as with most things in this investigative space, right? And you'll know exactly what I mean when you read this book. It's
Do we have a way to get in contact with them, or do they just contact us?
The other way around. I have never seen this person. I thought they were dead, and then they pinged me at like 1 a.m.
Jesus.
And I saw them for the first time. I wasn't even certain who it was till I got confirmation later by someone else who had seen and confirmed who it was once. So ooh, this is gonna be fun. All right. Do you want to pull it out there, McLeod?
Yeah. I got you.
And if you don't mind, we should probably put the photos of the pages in there too when we get a chance. Not right now, but you know, actually, you might as well. That might make it easier for us to group read.
I have a lot of experience with it from Babylon.
Mm-hmm. You know what'd be good? I'm gonna see if Bean can do something where we can take photos and make a book in the book viewer.
Ooh, that would be nice, actually.
Yeah, like import it or something.
I was gonna say maybe if we could just like add report numbers for it to add in there. You know, just say like add books from the report number and then boom. All right, here you look at it, Wayne, while I get these put into the report.
I can't wait for these reactions.
Do you want me to obfuscate these? With
No,
the evidence
it's
naming?
fine. Oh, yes. I hate that's even a thing. And then when I learned that people actually do fuck shit like that, it's just it hurts. And if that was ever to be brought in a court, the fact that it even needs to be argued, it's just, I hate it. What's going on, Cam?
All right, they are in there.
I'm pulling up the pages right now so I can kind of flip through them as we talk as well. So, Darkstone successor review, right?
Yep.
Beneficial interest and legacy alignment file. Now, to me, at face value, and mind you, the things I'm going to say, take them as this is my analysis. It doesn't mean to be true, right? I would say that this thing would have been, it says restricted internal, but the way that it's written makes me think a different entity wrote this. And I'm just going to point this out, that in the pages, it even says restricted executive internal review. The question becomes, is this internal to Darkstone or internal to the entity that manages them? Let's now go to the last page, and it says Darkstone successor review. Confidential corporate inheritance tracking system, right? So if this is being tracked as Darkstone as a internal inheritance tracking system, it almost implies that there are others, and this is one of many things.
Look at the back of it, Knight. It's Darkstone successor review DS-S4-04.
Wait, which page are you talking about? Is this the one with page 6
This is
and
on the
7?
very back.
Wait,
like
did
on
you,
the back of the
you
folder.
didn't? I think you didn't upload it. Maybe.
No, it should be there.
Oh, I see it
So,
now.
Back over.
5. Yeah.
Like an actual barcode?
I don't know, actually.
Oh,
I mean, it probably is.
Can
So
we
there's
scan this?
more of these?
Let me see. Oh, brother, what if that shit actually... All right, I'm using a barcode reader. Okay, it's going to be code 39. Select a... Apparently the barcode is unreadable. Might be worth poking more. It could be an issue on my end, but that could be like an internal, like it's meaningless unless you like accept internally.
Yeah, and then if you look on each page, they have a file ID with the DSSR04 and then the page number. So this is the fourth iteration of this.
It's either the fourth iteration of it. It depends on how they're enumerating.
Yeah.
I agree with you that it's more likely the fourth iteration of a Darkstone successor review. However, conventions with this could also be some other numerical SR03. So they could be iterating per like thing. Like, so let's say this is the fourth, like, let's say there's 4 companies. This is the fourth one. And that last digit is Darkstone is a fourth, 4 of, at minimum, 3 other companies. But,
why do I recognize that name, Blackridge?
Blackridge, I'm glad you mentioned. Blackridge is the fucking company that had Amanda Miller.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Because I read through that fucking report. Hold on. So Darkstone came to fruition after this kidnapping? No, we've known about them since before. So,
well, keep reading.
Okay.
So this is what I meant by like obfuscated and confusing. This retained extract concerns legacy formation, successor hardening, and concealed beneficial interest associated with the entity now operating publicly under the name Darkstone. So this is about what used to exist and what is now going to exist and hidden ownership and interests, right? This document reflects review of predecessor structure, what became before Darkstone, internal transition language, and continuity bearing capital influence not visible through ordinary public records. So here's everything that happened before Darkstone was made and who the actors were. That's what I read this as.
Gotcha.
Prior to public-facing operation as Darkstone, the entity functioned under the name Blackridge Strategic Holding Group. Functioned under the name, so before Darkstone was Blackridge Strategic Holding. Just off the bat, knowing what Blackridge is, who is to say that Blackridge didn't continue operating, right? Blackridge did not initially present as a conventional private military contractor, right? Because it was a strategic holdings group. That means it was an investment company first, not a PMC first. Its early profile included restricted logistics shielding. In other words, whatever's being moved in and out, like through JetSam, you hide what it is. That's Ian Crawford. That's what he did for Blackstone or Darkstone. Continuing. Continuity, sensitive transfer protection, moving assets, right? People. And files, I guess. Executive and territorial support during unstable conditions. So I read that as third world country, you've got a mine, you need to make sure that mine continues to operate. Like, how do I put this? you know, the holdings company, let's say, owned a mine. It's in a third world country. There's militias and shit. Well, how do you make sure operations continue? You bring in your fucking your peeps, right?
Mm-hmm.
Infrastructure security under provisional language. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Hard response capability embedded inside broader custodial architecture. Once again, don't know what the fuck that means. The later Darkstone identity emerges through hardening and successor cleansing, not original formation. I think what they're saying here is that Darkstone was made to make it less obvious what Darkstone actually is. Do you get what I'm saying? So if the public saw things as an investment company, and that investment companies out there like fucking murking people and whatever to protect oil and whatever, that's going to draw public concern, right? They're like, what the fuck? They're just making money off everyone. But if instead you hide all that and you create a new company, call it Darkstone, everyone's just going to see it as Darkstone. It's just a PMC. You're not going to ask what's behind the curtain because you may not even know of its existence. Let's go further.
Mm-hmm.
Victor Blackwell. That name, if you're unaware, open up 34229. That is the individual that was murdered about 3 years ago. Blackwell is believed to be the money guy for the Faceless. He was. Blackwell met with investors. Me and Ruth came across this book a year and a half ago. Blackwell was the guy that was murdered, as he was the guy by likely Darkstone or other entities. He was likely the one he was the one who wrote in his diary that he was the guy that used to meet with investors. He's the one that made sure that the Faceless was getting money. He's the one that was like doing the orchestration. Internal language does not describe emergence of Darkstone. The point here is that Blackwell, who was Faceless adjacent, has his name on this document that suggests that he was involved with what became before Darkstone. So it kind of further points at the thing that I've been kind of saying for a minute now, is that Darkstone and Faceless are the same in some way.
At least backed by the same people.
Correct. And then you get to the next page, and it says Blackwell linked exposure was not extinguished in the transition. It was obscured. Blackwell's dead. He was the person that ran Blackridge.
Mm-hmm.
That became Darkstone. But as it continues to talk about what is now Darkstone, it says Blackwell linked exposure was not extinguished in the transition. So Blackwell and the things that the people, the influence fleer of Blackwell maintained even into becoming Darkstone. And it was obscured. In other words, we don't know what those connections are. Visible ownership dissolved across layered vehicles, but retained influence remained traceable through coordinated linked interest, deferring creditor positioning, continuity, priority holdings, trust mediated redistribution, and silent leverage. One trust appears repeatedly beneath this restructuring language, hollow trust. Now, I know that you guys are coming in kind of like 10th inning, 11th inning on this shit. Hollow trust, when we got the documents from the robbery way back when, When the not the robbery from. Were you here, Jong, when the vault was hit and we got a bunch of FIB documents?
Which vault? The Maze Bank vault or these?
Yeah, with
specific
David
vaults?
something or other.
Was it David Roberts?
Yes. Do you remember Hollow Trust was on there and it was showing that Jack Forrest, aka Delta One, and all them, like all the fucking names surrounding it?
I don't remember anything related to Hollow. I remember.
Can you see if you could wait?
Wait.
We
Ian
need to
Crawford?
get Blunt. Yes, we'll get to that in a second. But
Okay.
can we but good thought. Keep that in the back of your mind. We need to get Blunt's Excel sheet. I don't know where he put it. Let me see if I can, because that's going to be easier to read. The book is kind of tough. Do you have the link to the... Let me see if Blunt responds.
Are these VABs? I think these are quotes from Victor Blackwell.
Hey, Faulkner, what's up?
Hi, Brian. Do you know if the Babylonians ever documented the price of their cars?
No.
You don't know, or you know they didn't?
They're like, they never sold. I'm not aware of their vehicles having any price associated with them. And I say this mostly because I believe their vehicles were for them and them only. And as such, yeah, we don't have any evidence that they're...
Right, but like, could Babylonians buy them from Babylon? Like, could someone buy a car in Babylon as a Babylonian?
I don't know. And if they did, it was never... There was no documents indicating a particular price that I can think of off the top of my head. So that doesn't mean there wasn't one. It either means that we never came across it, I don't remember it, or you know.
Yeah, I've got a number from them. I just wanted to see if I could double check it. The reason I ask is because someone got a call from Clevin and it's got VAFs on it and they want the VAFs removed. And obviously to do that, they need to pay a certain percentage of the car's value. So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, what kind of car is it?
It's a Babylonian Dominator.
I would...
They said it cost 50 Babylonian, which is like a million.
brother. I would for certain, if it's a Babylonian car, I would ask the state if they actually have VIN numbers, because I don't think they do. And I think those are probably need to be crushed.
I mean, it was able to be documented twice to get a VAF, so like, I get what you mean, but
I would have a see whether you want to even touch that. I don't know for certain, but I have a feeling that they don't have VINs and they might be unroadworthy for consumption at this point. I don't want to. I would double check. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I'll double check and see.
Because I've heard, like, I've gotten conflicting things, because there was a point in time where they had no VINs, and God fucking knows, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think the state slapped a lot of asses with the Babylonians, but didn't let the rest of the government entities know fully exactly what's going on. So for the sake of, I would definitely find out. I mean, hell, maybe they are crushed already, and then I don't know. Anyways.
Yeah, I'll send a few emails.
Okay. Easy peasy.
All right, bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye. Right. Didn't get a response back. I'm gonna have it somewhere on my Google Drive. Because I remember Blunt giving it to me. Maybe if I can search by. Oh wait. Excuse me. Can I search from Mike Blunt? Shit. I was hoping we could because if we had this right, it'd be good to reference it because it's our only other evidence to the past, so to speak. Wait. Oh, Blunt responded. Ryan Gibson. Right. Okay, link is in our email chain. Okay, here we go. Hollow Trust. There it is. Victor Blackwell. Line 1042. And there's two separate transactions. Amounting to $530 and $951. It's surrounding Rooster's Rest, Downtown Cab Company. And these three businesses, Axel Blackwell, let me know when you're good with that. We can continue cooking through this.
Yep. So these reference numbers are the business references in the document there.
This document is of a missing FIB agent that was investigating him. And so we suspect that these transactions is his proximity of where he was going while investigating different things. Such that if you look at line number 1041, you can see he went to go change his clothes. And then he made a purchase at this thing called the Hollow Trust. And then he went to the Rooster's Rest. So it kind of gives you a proximity of like based on the dates of what he was likely targeting that day. So in looking into Victor Blackwell and Axel Blackwell, he changed his clothes and found the Hollow Trust. And then he went to the Rooster's Rest, which was owned by Lang. And then Downtown Cab Company that was also owned by Lang.
Why would he spend $1,000 at the Pier Arcade?
Which was also in the Cerberus umbrella. Oh, wait. No, I'm wrong about that. Pure Arcade, I don't know what that is. It's hard to know what... I don't think you can really extrapolate too much. I mean, it could be wrong, but I don't think you can really extrapolate too much just given the length of these transactions. Yeah. Why someone was, but what you will find, and mind you, we spent hours on this thing, is not to say that there isn't anything there, but our conclusion was to discover that this is a FIB agent, but this is a pattern of movement. And if you go by dates, you'll notice that subject matters that are related would tend to be visited often. as if you were undercover and trying to obtain information through proximity of your subject matters.
Mm-hmm.
But so going back to this, it says one trust appears repeatedly beneath the restructuring layer. So even though Blackwell, who ran Blackridge, when Darkstone was created, the Blackwells continued to have some influence. Some, not all. And some was via Hollow Trust. But Hollow Trust is also above the Faceless. Now, that does not mean that Darkstone and Faceless are all operated by Hollow Trust. It means that Hollow Trust can push them in directions because they are the money. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah. I'm thinking back to one of the broadcasts as well, where it's talked about how the Faceless don't have direction. Like they're not given direction. They just operate in whatever way they think is best.
Oh.
And part of me is wondering is if Darkstone was created as a corrective measure, kind of like how they reference in the documents, where it's more for alignment, not for direct action. And so, you know, if Faceless stepped too far, they use Darkstone to correct that.
Yes. Yes. It's a yin and a yang. It's a balance. But at the end of the day, those that deal with the scale is the Hollow Trust.
Exactly. And so the Faceless, you know, they're indemnified from anything Faceless do, like bombing gas stations, terror attacks, all this kind of stuff, because they don't directly operate or condone, you know, or authorize what they do. But they can use Darkstone to take advantage of, you know, situations where it goes too far to correct that, and then, you know, make investment on either side of it however they want to and benefit off of it.
Yep. I like that. Hardening internal remark. The hardening arm must remain publicly distinct from all preservation layers, where continuity and response care, blah, 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 blah. In other words, don't let anyone know Darkstone is anything but PMC. Select personnel appear to have remained active across the predecessor to successor transition, where functional value outweighed nominal restructuring. In other words, they needed some folks, and they couldn't just get rid of them. In one retained sequence thread, the designation Charlie appears to persist despite outward transition into the Darkstone era. Yo, what? Isn't that crazy?
So he was part of the
Darkstone.
Blackridge, and then went to Darkstone,
and now he's
then
Faceless.
Turned to Faceless.
You know what would be fucked? This suggests that not all personnel continuity was identity based. Same designations may have survived as role bearing functions rather than stable names. Hey yo, I'm just saying, what if, have you seen Delta 1 and Charlie together?
No.
I think that what I'm saying might be a leap, but I don't think it's an impossibility either.
No.
I'm just saying. I mean, but the main thing that this says, I think, is more likely saying that there was Charlie's and there will continue to be a designation Charlie. But why is that in Darkstone? So where is your Charlie? You have your Delta, right?
Yep.
Delta 1. Charlie,
So
whatever, right?
Who's the new Charlie?
Well, who is the existing Charlie, right?
Yeah.
The current Charlie. But I can tell you that based on other stuff, the Charlie from 4 years ago is a Charlie today. Based on conversations with him and everything else. But it also, we know that Charlie was Darkstone, possibly at one point, or they worked under the same entity. So it's a bit odd. Darkstone's later public posture, disciplined, tactical, apparently self-contained, does not fully conceal the tonal residue of what came before it. You know, they're hardened or whatever. The predecessor structure appears less like an abandoned company and more like a buried foundation where the public sees a contractor. The file suggests something harder to name, a response limb separate from the structure that first fed it. So exactly back to what we were saying before, is that Darkstone is just a way to make it seem like things are under control.
I mean, that's why they said in here in the last page that force doesn't become legitimate by changing purpose, but by presentation.
Yes. Victor A. Blackwell says, so that is what Darkstone is. Not an arrival, a washing. Take the older shape. So if you think about it, what is Darkstone and what was before it? It was a thing to preserve an investment through any means necessary. How is it preserved now? Darkstone and Faceless. No? They both do what is needed for the end goal, which is whatever the investors need. Take the older shape, remove the visible lineage, strip away the hands that funded it, make it harder, cleaner, and public enough to be feared without being understood. That is not reinvention. That is wandering by doctrine. The same care was taken here as elsewhere. Same care was taken here as elsewhere. Bury the route, preserve the function, change the face, deny the lineage. If that pattern repeats often enough, then something, I don't know what that word is, what appears separate, was only ever taught to introduce itself differently. To me, this reads, they've been the same under a hollow trust has operated both of them, but no one knows because of the disconnected nature and what we see. I want to keep reading the quotes, and then I want to hear. Okay. Charlie troubles me most. If the designation truly carried forward, then some men were never intended to outlive the role they served. Only the role that mattered. The man inside it was transitional. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I think you nailed it earlier, where Darkstone is the defensive body for the investments, but because Faceless operates without directive, sometimes Faceless can bump into Darkstone, protecting their current investments. And then there's conflict there. But there's a reason why Darkstone isn't actively hunting the Faceless. They're just reactive to when something that interests the investors gets targeted.
Yep.
So like with Life Invader, right? Darkstone reacted because they probably have some investment in Life Invader and didn't like the idea of their systems being compromised. And so attempted to try and help us, apprehend them in order to secure whatever was taken from Life Invader.
Oh, that is not what I'm saying. I think it's all a mirage. I think Darkstone is here to make everyone think that they're here to help, where everything is intended to go a particular way. You ever wonder how the fuck we always saved a mission with Darkstone, and then these motherfuckers lost the shit anyways? How many times have we ever had mission as successful? Truly. We would be successful on a Friday, and by Monday, Faceless has what they need. There was times where we have stopped them from getting like the logistics core, and the next fucking like day or like 2 days later, Darkstone's like, oh yeah, we just put it in the back of a car and they stole it. It's a fucking lie.
I mean, the Life Invader stuff felt that way too, where the guy's carrying around the encrypted tablet and the access key to a random FIB symposium.
Exactly. Because it's plausible fucking deniability. It is plausible fucking deniability. Like, oh man, I had this thing. I didn't think this building was going to be that under threat, and they fucking stole it from me. Right? And no one is ever going to question, well, why did he have it to begin with? We can question it, but we're not going to be able to do anything about it. By the way, if you have different takes on this, please do share, because I know I'm pretty set on my, they all are hollow trust, right?
Yeah.
This is all just by design.
The problem for me too is it relies on us taking Faceless at their word in their broadcasts to us. You know, like it involves us believing the Faceless when they say no one tells us what to do. We do everything ourselves. You know.
Yeah.
Which, what reason do we have to believe them? And that they're telling us the truth about that. The more likely story is that if we have a strong connection between the two of them and a single investor, that either one, they are playing both sides of the game like fucking Northrop Grumman in the 80s in Afghanistan, where they're supplying both sides with, you know, equipment to do what they need to do. Or, like you said, they're using it as a front in order to maintain deniability and a stronger public image for the investment group, because clearly they still care about people's opinions outside of San Andreas. And it's easier to deny being associated with what the Faceless are doing when you have an organization that's, you know, publicly opposing it and countering whatever they try and do.
Yeah. It's fucking wild. It is fucking wild.
It could go either way. That's the worst part about it. There's no easy answer to this because the people that are pulling the strings and calling those shots aren't showing their faces.
Well, that's exactly it. Yep. There's also this notion that the Faceless, like, you know, it goes back to the Hollow Trust, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean that the Hollow Trust is a completely separate entity from the Faceless. Or Darkstone, right? And my meaning behind this is nothing you can have the Hollow Trust, which is the corporate vehicle that everything money may flow through, right? It's a layer. But that doesn't mean that the Faceless, which is kind of all of these people in a way, right? Darkstone included, isn't just the name of the faces, right? The Faceless ones. Am I making sense here? Where like the white mask guy can be in the Hollow Trust, and that's where the cross section is, right? But that same cross section can also go into Darkstone.
Is the Hollow Trust an organization?
Does that bother
like
you?
An account, like a trust fund, where it's just like independently managed money that's making money on its own.
You want me to go shoot someone?
Like, you know, accountants with the duty to the account. Like there's a chance that there's just a machine operating in the background here that no one actually has control over, and it's just people, you know, making money to make money, and this has been determined the most efficient route.
The J Dragon viewer? Oh my god.
Or is it a trust, you know, group of individuals that are coordinating to some degree, but not necessarily giving or taking orders from each other?
To me, the biggest thing that comes out of this is who are the Blackwells? Because for me, the biggest line that stands out in terms of actionable things, if we're good here, we should put the book back and just reference the report. So
is Sasha Blackwell the doctor related to the Blackwells?
Who's Sasha?
I just looked up the name Blackwell, and there's a Sasha Blackwell associated with the San Andreas Medical Group.
What? Hired 1/23/2024. Hey, yo, I think we should kidnap her ass. Fucking bring her in interrogation.
Keep her safe.
Safe? She might be the fucking, I don't know.
Oh wait, no way.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, she'd be the opposite, right?
Oh fuck.
So she was the one that trained Jackie, huh?
I could have been, yeah. All right. You got books back, right?
Yeah, books back in there.
All right, let's get to up in a car. What's your take on all this, John? You're watching anime right now.
No, I'm just going through it, and it seems like a lot of the terms that they use, right, like the hardening procedures and separation and cleanse. It sounds like with like network security, when you basically just like bog everything down and you like separate out a specific system in your network, like printers, for example, right? And I feel like that's what they're doing with Darkstone, at least with the successor threat. That they're separating them out, that they're like, you know, locking them down, they're serving a specific purpose. Kind of like printers. You got to make sure they don't have random ports open up so no random hacker comes in and start messing with it and running like commands that a printer shouldn't do, like machine level command.
Sure.
So with Darkstone, it's like, we want you to be this specific thing, this public entity that, you know, maybe like you were talking about how, make them comfortable, make them feel like, you know, you're here to help, but then
Yes.
in the background,
You're actually helping in a way to, because who's questioning them when like this shit's coming into the city, right? Oh, it's Darkstone. They give us the guns. Low key, they're bringing in all the shit that the faces are using, and they're just making it look like they're needed protected. But the reality is they're handing it off. And if we help them, quote unquote, the next day they fucking lose it anyways.
Have they ever given us a reason why they bring all of this shit into the city?
No,
what they need it for?
No, because the fucking old dumb fucks in SASM and High Command were just like, oh, they give us gun. Let's go do it. And then no one, McLeod, for like a year, there was like 3 people on the case, and they just head nodded. And when asked why, they were like, And I brought Delta One into an interrogation, and then we started getting the fucking truth. You know what? I think Blunt was right. Blunt just, because I think Blunt connected the dots and tried to finish the job. And I think I got gaslit into thinking he did something wrong. I'm starting to think that Delta One did try to shoot me.
It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I'm gonna be so for real with you, Knight. The way Delta One acts is poorly. He pretends to be way more gung-ho, knowing that we're gonna pull him back, right? Like it's like it's like the guy at a fucking bar who is drunk as shit, knowing that if he pretends to try and fight someone, that his friends will grab him and not let him. So he does it knowing that we're gonna pull him back and say, no, you can't blow up that boat full of people because we think they're faceless associated. And he goes, oh, but I want to. And then he, you know, but he doesn't. He never does. I'm starting to, with all of this context, think that what you're saying is right, that they don't actually have a reason or are trying to push back on anything, and they're just bringing shit in under the guise of, I don't know.
Listen,
Yeah, I mean, on the smaller scale, like you gotta imagine too, like even some operations, like fucking Darkstone squads and the helicopters come out now and start spraying. Even when we tell them not to, they kind of just act on their own when they want to.
You know, there's another thing too. Have you ever noticed their KD? Darkstones? These motherfuckers, I don't think they downed one motherfucker. And the damn guns on their fucking thing is like never shoots anything down. It's fucking insane. ODPD speaks. Use your regular. Oh shit. Oh, we got to get on this 101.1.
Oh god, I don't.
Oh, I don't have one either. Where's the closest? Vinewood.
If it works, it's gonna be by Vinewood right here, next to the vault.
Oh my god. I don't know how old this is. This might have been going for a while. I'm hoping.
We just lose McLeod.
Okay, we'll go get him again.
Yeah, well,
He
I'll
must
get
have
him
head
the
pop.
extra one. I think he flailed in the backseat for a second, so he's probably just out cold.
You know, I always fucking wondered. We would do so like Amanda Miller. Do you remember? We fucking saved her ass, and then she just walked into their arms again.
Who played security for that one, by the way?
That was Blackridge. Yeah, that's why we were like, wait, what the fuck? Blackridge is a company that had Amanda Miller. Which makes sense why Blackridge just handing them to Faceless Assets. Wait, what the fuck? Out of service? Fuck!
There's one by the BB block, I think.
Nah, let's just go to the main one, because I have a feeling that's also going to end up out of service.
Damn, those were so convenient too.
Yeah.
So the Charlie designation originated from Darkstone then?
That's what it sounds like. But and I know that Charlie and Delta One used to work together. There's been a lot about that.
People's Militia needs your help. We have created a bunker for the survival of anyone in Los Santos who is willing to volunteer in the gathering of supplies and resources. With the city facing certain annihilation, survival will be the first thing on everyone's mind. Our bunker is for anyone who wants to survive when all of this is over. For those who may not have an idea of what to do or where to go. But we can provide that place for you.
Bring.
If you are willing to put in the hard work required to survive, call or find the People's Militia today. The People's Militia. They need your help, and they're in the lemon list.
People's Militia.
Hey.
Oh god, it's related to Benji
here.
Romo.
Callers, the lines are open. Just go ahead and press on that radio button, ring, and you can ask your question of any of our panel members here today. So feel free. Go ahead and ring on in. Until then, Stevie, I think you may have had a couple other questions for the panel. I do.
Hey,
how
you doing? Hello.
Give me one moment if you just fill this out. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, People's Militia. Yeah, that's interesting. There has been a lot been going on. Actually, interesting question.
Hello?
How have you guys been managing to get
what's
gas?
going on, man?
How's the gas shortage hitting the police department? Caller, you're live on line 1.
Hey, what's good, motherfucker?
Hello, you're live.
Hey, yo, so I heard that advertisement about the People's Militia. Hey, those motherfuckers, I'm pretty sure their ass work for the Faceless, y'all. So how the hell are they gonna be trying to protect us and all that?
Well, sir, I'm not quite sure. I just read the ad. I'd say take a look in the lemon list and see if you can find them.
My ass bought some guns from Benji a long time ago, and that motherfucker scammed my ass, man.
Oh, well, I'm sorry for your loss. Do you have a question for the ODPD?
What you mean, man? I thought this was about the People Militia or some shit, bro.
Oh, no. This is we're interviewing the Ocean Drive Police Department, the ODPD.
Okay.
I could have sworn I heard some shit about the People Militia just now, bro.
Yeah, that was an ad. That was an ad. Yep.
Man.
Okay, thank you, caller. Thank you. It's been great to have you.
Okay.
What's going on, McNulty?
Tell me that wasn't your goofy fucking
Good
ass.
afternoon, everyone. Can you hear me?
What do you mean?
I can hear the shitty grin.
You're live on Siren Radio.
Hello, Siren.
Wait, what happened?
The second I heard that, I was like, that's Brian Knight. I know that's Brian Knight.
A couple things. 3 to be exact. Number 1, get off the mic. We don't want to speak to you, man.
Oh wait, there's a radio show. I'm gonna go
Oh
tune
my
in.
God, bye, Knight.
All right, bye.
Number 2, it's been back and forth with the Ocean PD.
Also mark the
Ocean PD, however you say it.
Hey.
But who exactly was trying to put them out of business? Who approved of this vote that is happening currently at the courthouse? I want names, because I think the Ocean PD is doing a good job. The other people must say hi. They must tell us who is behind the legislation to remove the Ocean PD.
Well, caller, I guess two sides to that. One is the mayor's office puts the vote up, but in good news, the people get to have the final say. You can go to the courthouse and you can vote to keep them in effect. You can vote to keep them alive.
That's not what I asked. I want names. Can people from the OPD give me names? Who is responsible for this? Not the office. I want names.
Oh, shit. The cloud.
Brooklyn, is this your father?
Yeah, this is my dad. Hi, Dad.
Not your dad. Answer the question, please.
It's the mayor's office.
Yeah, it's the mayor's office. So, unfortunately, yeah, that is, it's up on the City Hall website. It is up on the City Hall forums for everybody to take a look at, so.
What is the mayor's reason?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
What is the mayor's reason?
Oh, the reason, I don't think it's been made public.
Who's even the mayor?
Well, I think you might want to ask your friends for that information. The mayor is publicly known to be Cassandra Cage. Hashtag who the fuck is Cassandra Cage?
Thank you for that. Thank you very much. And my last and final thing is, Maxwell, where did you leave the milk? Because I can't eat my cereal this morning. You hid it in the house. Can you tell me where you left it?
What the fuck?
It was on the bottom shelf of the fridge, Lovemore. Sorry.
Oh, I think I might have drank it. I'm sorry.
Thank you for your time.
I'm ready.
All right. Any other callers that
Ring,
would
ring.
like to call? Caller, you're live on line 1.
Hey, I was just tuning in. What's the subject all about? I wanted to ask.
Today's subject is the Ocean Drive Police Department is up for vote to be repealed. So we're interviewing the ODPD members.
That's the department with the D in it?
Part of the department. I'm a sergeant over there. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, hey, baby. I make sure to vote to keep them. D. I'll see you tonight. You see?
If you want to keep the department, make sure you vote no. If you want us to be disbanded, you would vote yes.
But I don't want to disband you, babe. I still need that alimony.
All right. Well, thank you, caller. I think I'm gonna hang up line 1. I think line 2. We had another caller. Line 2, you're live. Yes, go ahead, caller.
Hey, yo, Doc, it's your boy Tom. I just wanted to say, how y'all feeling about Carmine advertising that he shoots marshals and to vote no for ODPD?
Are you saying that Carmine was advertising that he was shooting marshals?
That's right. Said no to vote no for ODPD. Said you should vote for him because he shoots marshals.
It could have been in past tense. He did shoot marshals, but if you guys look at the doc,
Yo.
see that case is still pending.
Yo,
to be
what up,
seen.
bro?
So right now he does have charges pending per that, but that's, maybe he was just saying he did shoot marshals because he did.
Okay. All right. Any other questions, caller?
Ring, ring.
Caller, you're live on line 1.
Hey, how you doing? McNulty here. I got 2 questions. How does the ODPD feel when they align themselves with the chief that nearly strangled an EMS to death? And 2, if the or when the ODPD is dismantled, what do you all do? Do you go to another department, or are you just gonna have a sour face?
Hey, I'll tell you one thing I'm not going to do. I'm going to join in the face.
Yeah, but I'm asking a question. This isn't about me. Thank you. Answer the question.
I'm going to keep it the book 100. I'm not going to join the faceless. To answer your question, Culprit's no longer the chief, so I'm aligned to Haley Maxwell.
But I would argue you all were aligned to that previously, so give me your opinion on that.
It doesn't really matter. That's past tense. I'm aligned with Haley Maxwell.
Was aligned with that, so what's your opinion on that?
I told you, I'm aligned with Haley Maxwell.
So you're not answering. Really open your chest out, bud.
What was your second question?
If or when the ODPD dismantles, what are you going to do?
Oh my god, McNulty, bro.
I'm not really thinking about it right now. My main kind of goal is to do what I can to keep the department alive.
I mean, that's a legitimate question, to be
when
honest.
that does happen, then I'll think about those kind of things. I'm not going to jump ship early. This is my department. I'm going to fight for it.
Yo, what's up, man?
Yeah, for myself, I'll probably dabble in law. I don't know, maybe be a private eye. I'll have a lot of free time on my hands, so I'm sure you'll see me out there.
Thank you for an actual answer. Appreciate it.
Ring, ring.
I think we had one more answer maybe for McNulty's question. Then caller, you're on hold. You will be next. Morak, go ahead.
Hi, sorry, I just wanted to answer the first question because I don't really want to pussyfoot around nothing. I think that in Los Santos, the streets are very bold. We speak in bold and we're very front about things. I think there is a level of ignorance to imply the idea that there is no sort of disinterest in the idea of following a leader. I think people can be leaders and you can follow them for a term. You don't have to share direct ideology with someone, and people were complaining, like people will complain, and actions can be done. However, that takes time, and in the end, I'm gonna say it, but it took itself out, honey. And I personally can speak on behalf of the reception staff. We had many complaints, and each one was brought up. The department was doing what it was supposed to do. Was he the boss? 100%. 100%. However, not everyone agreed with that environment that was created because of that. And I don't think it's fair to bat everyone with that kind of paintbrush, you know? I'll see you at the cafe as well, by the way, McNulty.
Hey, happy to see it. Bye-bye.
All right, we had another caller there on line 2, the deep toned ringtone. You're live on line 1. Yep, there you are. Go ahead.
I run a business here in Los Santos, and I noticed that there's a vote right now over at City Hall about the ODPD. Why is my tax money being utilized for a second police department? Why can't it just be the LSPD? Why do we need the ODPD?
Okay. Well, I mean, the creation of the ODPD was a public vote at some point, but again, I think these guys have touched on a bit of what the department does. You could maybe give the caller a refresher of kind of the intent of the LSPD.
Thank you.
I'm not sure what money you're referring to. ODPD has been.
Money.
Okay. Well, the people voted for ODPD to exist 3 months ago. And with that in mind, our department has solely run up to date with sponsorships or our own money, to be honest with you. Minus some bet we got 2 mayors ago for some parts. So as far as, yes, our paychecks do come from tax dollars, but anything else, engine swaps and all the things you see LSPD receiving, we have not received funding for any of that stuff. So for the last 3 months, we've been self-sufficient. So I'm not sure what you're talking about any more than we were already getting paid when we were LSPD. We're just in another department, still costing the same exact money. So it's not more, it's the same.
Alright, but, as a business owner, if you got more employees, that's more money coming out of my pocket. And I'm wondering, why can't that work be done with the LSPD? Second question, kind of related to what you said. Are you referring to the human trafficking case? Is that where the money's coming from?
Now, if you're referring to Reed, he's a lion-ass bitch, and I will say it to his face, and I have said it to his face. Reed absolutely stated that he wanted to work the plushie booth for community service, and then he went on the stand and lied, and let's all be real, Carmen fucking throws everything, and he did. He didn't even call me, the chief of the department, well, I was the ass chief then, as a witness who witnessed the entire situation, went to court when I'm on vacation. Regardless, Reed's a liar. He knows he's a fucking liar. Nobody was human trafficked. People prefer community service than to be thrown into some prison they're never going to be reformed in. Period.
So, are you telling me that if I get a traffic citation, I gotta sell plushies?
A traffic citation, you're just billed and you're on your way.
All right. Thank you, caller. Any other callers out there on the line
guys, come on.
that have questions
I can't
for the
be the
ODPD?
only one.
Ring, 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 ring.
Oh, here we go.
Caller, you're live on line 1. Go ahead.
Howdy, my name's Burbo. I'm a criminal, and I hate the cops. If I vote you out, don't mean there's less cops on the street?
No, actually. What'll happen is the other departments will probably try to bring some of the officers onto their department, or they'll end up hiring within their own department to make up for the numbers. I mean, they should, but, the last 3 months they haven't, so.
Oh. Well, that makes sense to me. I'm gonna go now and cook my meth or something, or do Roxy runs.
All right. Okay, I think we've got time for maybe one more caller if we have any more out there.
Do it, pussy. Oh.
Caller, you're live on line 2, Siren Radio. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm just calling in. This is Gazpacho Prince. I got a couple of questions, or mainly one question.
Okay, go ahead, Gazpacho.
I voted. Me and a couple of friends voted to keep the Ocean Drive PD in business the other day after Carmine pulled out the ODPD Batmobile on us. I just have a couple concerns for the continuation of the department. What do you guys require any physical training tests? Because I'm a little worried that you guys let frail people like Carmine and big fat motherfuckers like me into the force. Well, I'm just curious about y'all's training regimens.
Hey, I'll take that one. Hey, little man, how did you manage to reach the telephone? He's sitting on Lucky's lap.
Wait, did he just say owned himself?
What was the question again? I can't speak child.
He said something about Lucky's lap.
That was very unprofessional. I just wanted to know y'all's training regimens because D is an out of shape, big fat man, and Carmine was. I don't know if he's still hired within y'all's force, but
Gazpacho, I think that going forward, maybe what we could do is have you and some of your boys set us up a boot camp for these officers to partake in to get them where they gotta be.
all right, that sounds great to me. Thank you so much for your time.
No box jumps from the little man, though. He won't make it.
I just also wanted to butt in for a second and just say that, as the chief of PR, that these comments about the stature of anyone is ironic, as he is a big back, and I can't say the last word, but he is a big back. Thank you.
Yeah, I got all that back. All that back.
All right, well, let's close this out. Thank you to all of our callers. Importantly, tell these folks if they want to keep you, how do they vote?
Well, that was fun. I love fucking radio shows, but I don't think anyone is too afraid to call them in. You know what I mean? Every single show, I tend to be 3 separate callers.
I can't
Yeah.
guess to talk about this topic. Oh.
When is the space launch?
There's another one?
Yeah, I think it's in 45 minutes. I'm gonna double check. Oh, it's delayed. Oh, it's delayed 2 hours. Yeah, the next space starship is getting fired. And what's crazy is they're putting a brand new, massive payload on it. And that's the first time it's ever been sent. Anything's been sent. And it's not exactly like the last one went really well. It went okay. Oh, wait. Wait, are they still going?
Wait, is it like repair parts or something like that that's something of? What's the payload?
Community policing, go selective policing. Oh, it's over. Sorry, say again?
I was saying, what's the payload? Is it like a...
It is a, what is it called? The fucking Starlink V3, which is more than 2 times the length of a normal one, which is going to have insane bandwidth and a bunch of other things. So...
That's just more proof the bad guys get the cool toys. Just like the fucking faceless man.
Wait, I think.
Oh my god. Returning phone call from 5 hours ago. Wait, who is this? You know what? Let's do some Channel 1 action.
Right. Eastbound San Andreas. Full send eastbound San Andreas approaching Senior Buns. Slowing.
Let's go get some gas.
Might be picking up.
Hazel's
picking
here.
up Hazel. U-turn.
Oh.
Vehicle's being pit.
Whoa.
Taking off again.
Where's
Westbound
going,
San Andreas left.
Waiting
Southbound
for him to make
Palomino.
a
U-turn facing northbound
Mr.
Palomino.
Marshall, why you turning in the middle of the street?
Eastbound
What's going on?
into the little, I don't know what this is.
Jack, do you think
Footpath
anyone's going to
staircase.
stop me from doing anything I want?
Might be bugs
Probably
here.
not.
Yeah.
But I want to ask why.
Yeah, we're boxed. We have them boxed on San Andreas and Palomino.
He's stuck on a bench.
Oh man, I love Jack. Oh,
pull us
fuck.
over? Is he gonna pull us over?
Oh my god, what is Ruby saying?
she's gonna
Wish
run
the
west
clowns were
to
just
her
clowns and not
Dominator that's
worsties.
parked over
Oh,
there.
okay.
Can we get some
Hey, Mike.
77s?
Yeah, where did everybody go?
Vehicle's breaking the box. Hold it. Gentlemen, hold it. Hold the line! Hold the line! Not like England did! Ugh.
I might tap out slightly
Hazel,
earlier today.
this
I
is
want to.
yeah, this is
I kind of
Hazel.
want to stay till
Dominator.
the. Let's see how the normal calls are.
She's going into Ginger.
The last
he's
two
gonna pick her
nights
up.
where we
Rip him out,
went
rip him
till
out.
late night was
Tackle her when she gets up
crazy.
here.
So I kind of want to
Somebody.
base it on that.
9? Kill her.
You know, this place was popping
That new rider
yesterday,
wasn't
but I
gonna be
haven't
fast
seen
enough,
anyone here
bro.
today. I wonder if Hydra slumbers on Thursdays.
Bugs and bugs.
It's kind of an
Hey,
all or
wasn't there,
nothing
like,
thing.
Was there like a big thing yesterday with like the games?
Yeah, true.
Right. We're all exhausted from that. Cause what was it? It was the last game of the.
He's back mobile, eastbound San Andreas. We've gone down to 3 units on this.
I've noticed it. I feel like a World Cup definitely did a toll this week.
Yeah.
Like even like our stuff's been pretty poppin', but I've noticed like normal PD stuff, there hasn't been any. Like just going by 13 alphas, there've been close to none.
Take when you can.
Yeah, most of the stuff, especially once it goes
right,
to ship 2, you
Eastbound
don't
San
see anything
Andreas.
until like the last
Right.
Southbound Elgin.
2 hours.
You turning. Northbound Elgin, left westbound San Ann.
Full secondary.
Well, it's weird because a couple months ago, you literally couldn't go
Speaking to Henry?
an hour without an
No,
OIS and shit.
Westbound San Andreas.
Oh
West,
yeah, oh
right,
yeah.
Elgin, northbound,
They were
Alta.
banging constantly. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, not
I don't
wrong.
know what changed. Maybe
Right.
the faceless stopped giving people
Eastbound
guns and
integrity.
ammunition, so people all of a sudden don't want to do it anymore.
You're not wrong, actually. I mean, I've seen some class
Southbound
twos, but
Right, again, or westbound integrity.
People were holding on to them a lot more than they used to, it seems
Going
like.
to FIB
there was-
staircase?
people just didn't care. Like, if they got caught with one, it was whatever.
Got box.
But, like, when I'm seeing besties doing fleekas with makeshifts,
We have
you
2
know,
of the
it's
primary
it's
suspects
making
boxed on
me
Upper Power
raise
Street
my
in
eyebrows.
Swiss. Should pump his tires here if he keeps that up.
Chad, how is the rest of the city been?
Need somebody to rip him out.
How's the rest of the city
There we go,
been?
his tires pop.
I've been enjoying our pacing, but personally, but I've also kind of noticed it's been kind of a little bit on the quiet side, no?
Or the worst, he's gonna do something crazy again. Like another holdout.
Wait, they've been doing holdouts?
Yeah, there was one at the Grapeseed clothing store that I got shot down at. Occasionally there's been a couple where they've holed up in specific spots. I forgot where, but it's the 13 alphas that they get involved with suggest that a Molotov was used at least once.
Jesus.
Yeah. Even at the Grapeseed one in the clothing store, they would throw Molotovs to entrance and just, you know, pull up those big old, not a U-Haul
Quieter,
truck, but
slow, really?
The Bensons?
Man, we must have it lucky.
Yeah, they pull one in front of the door too.
You're gonna end up picking them up. This car's shot.
You guys a pickup?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
to the pickup. All right, I guess we have to tase him now.
Mike is wearing the same stuff from the jewelry store as well. On that back of that moped behind us. I'll go down in case he makes it off this jump.
The pink vehicle is left.
Don't let him repair up here. Do not let him repair.
I don't know if she's
Hey.
involved, guys. Was she?
Are you involved?
She just got knocked down from the stairs, but
Yes, I saw her. I saw her.
Doesn't know what's going on.
I don't know what channel this is.
Both on foot. Louis running
Some
on
channel.
southbound.
One.
Oh, channel. No, this is
Hey.
different, isn't it?
Louis. He's running on the side.
Stop. Detained.
Y'all need
Really
additionals?
bad.
Hey, Fred.
Louis just fell. He might be down on.
Wait.
Yeah, you've got him now. He's down.
Good.
He just called out.
Just jump.
That's all up. Useful.
What's going on, Carmela?
Hey, sexy. I heard you won big at the casino last night.
I did. Yep. I mean, I'm, you know, they call me the, Jade Dragon nowadays.
Wow. Well,
Yeah.
congratulations. Have you considered spreading the wealth?
Yeah, you know, I've considered maybe some charities, you know.
Wow.
I'm actually
Which
waiting for my
ones?
big, sponsorship deal. Yeah.
A sponsorship deal
Yep,
from
yep,
who?
yep. The casinos. They're actually looking to, you know, sponsor me for, you know, showing up.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Well, I just wanted to let you know that I'm always here for you, Brian. And it's not just
Well-
because you have a lot of money.
Oh my God, thank you. Well, you know, funny enough, I actually ran over one of the 555 guys for you earlier. Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, right
For
on
me?
the highway. Yeah, you know, I saw him and I'm like, you know what? Fuck him. He shaved her head, so
Did you actually?
yes. Yeah.
Oh my God,
yeah.
Brian. That's charity in itself. That's beautiful.
You know, what can I say? All right.
Wow. Well, you can say, Carmela, I'm sending you $1 million.
You know what? Hypothetically, if I caught JJ doing a faceless mission, because I don't know, someone decided not to pick him up, or I don't know, he got injured along the way, I could definitely see that happening.
Wow.
It could look like a big accident.
I guess I'll just have to see what the cards have in store for us all.
Okay.
All
All right.
right.
Easy.
Take care.
Take care. Bye. What channel is this?
Who said he was about to appear off?
Oh, this is the same car.
Cutting across
Yeah, they're
to
chasing this one.
southbound La Puerta in correct lanes. Approaching the red garage skip, we are not taking a continuing southbound La Puerta correct lanes. Going to be holding right, taking the cut down to Vespucci at white garage. We over sent it 22, we're good. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, passing red. Approaching Peaceful, not taking it. Now approaching Alta, stand by, left northbound Alta.
Sorry, I was on the phone. I just chased this because speeding. What is this?
No, we're chasing it. I don't know why we're chasing it, if I'll be honest.
Jewelry store.
Oh, yeah.
10-4.
Hazel
Left
picked up,
northbound Elgin.
and the passenger seat is a primary.
Someone's got to get on this. We got 3 in this car right now.
U-turn.
Oh.
They may try and pick up Bluey on the sidewalk
Even
here.
southbound on Elgin, yeah, passing by here. They're pulling up. They're pulling up.
You're gonna be beat down if you're gonna try to grab this suspect, okay? Alright? Hey,
All right, they got
Chaos,
two
do
people
your
that
job. Good, good. Strikes of wisdom to her head. Come on.
That seems wrong.
What does?
Yeah, I need a unit to go and secure that Amaggio that's
stand there and
crashed
get
out on top
beat
before they
and
repair it and give it back
car
to
the
the car.
drive away.
We have really shit batons.
Yeah.
So I don't know why, but there was a point in time where someone's trying to load, you just hack them off, and now I don't know what the fuck that's all about.
Big 50 on Vespucci east, facing east U-turn, facing west.
Please surrender.
U-turn, facing eastbound Vespucci,
All
we have
right.
2 minutes on it.
Alright, Primary's got your comms. Left, northbound, Ginger Street. Slowing left, westbound, San Andreas, into a wall. Nope, going to that right, northbound, Movie Star Studios.
What's up, pit speed?
Normal pits.
Slowing left, westbound, South BDP.
Go.
Left. Going back on Boulevard Imperial. Heading south, IVCB.
South, right, westbound Marathon, left, southbound North Rockford.
Man, this car is fucking ass. Yeah, you definitely need that W12. Or 16. Yeah, the Yote was good. This has, like, I know there's 3 of us in this, but, or something else, I don't know, but it feels, it has trouble shifting at the lower end.
Yeah, it does well with an 8-speed sequential with the lower end, but then it gets cut off in the top end. So people have been putting automatics.
Arcadia's putting left northbound Alta U-turn.
'Cause,
They're maintaining northbound Alta. Set up for
with
integrity.
automatics, I could get the 180. With the 8-speed
Northbound
automatic,
Alta to
I top out like
occupation, past the
172.
construction
Like the gearing ratio is actually different.
That's to westbound occupation. Still pushing it west
And with
to the
automatic,
Rapid
you
Plaza.
want this car to stay in 7th gear
Setting
for
up
as
for
long as
right
it
north.
can.
Oh, 100%.
Northbound
Yeah, it's
St. Vitus
very
to eastbound Howard.
strange.
8th gear is just too long.
Still maintaining
Yeah.
eastbound Howard.
And I get the wide
Tossing off extra
turns, but you can't pull out of that apex.
Headaches. Careful. Oh my God.
Well, I mean, it's like I said, it might be.
Continuing east and then right southbound Meteor.
It might be the fact that this is the difference being the Yote, or no, otherwise we'll stay back since there's 4 on it.
Elgin, approaching San Andreas. Or left, eastbound San
I was
Andreas.
thinking, trying to get a W16, put this Yote in like an
southbound
Explorer or
Strawberry.
something like that.
Southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Vespucci.
You know, I have a fresh built W16.
Oh,
Can go into
goddamn.
something.
Westbound
Wanna try
Vespucci.
it?
Right, northbound.
I'm down.
Boss, what are you?
Probably go in this and we'll take the Yote out of this one.
Northbound
Explorer.
Paywall alleyways on left, westbound left, southbound. So now on lower power, southbound lower power. Approaching Adams.
It's in a Premiere.
Right, westbound
Definitely
Adams.
would do better in this than that.
Oh yeah.
Approaching
Honestly,
Calais,
putting a
southbound
W16 in a what's
right,
it called,
northbound
a V-Star,
Calais, passing Lindsay,
might go a little crazy.
approaching Vespucci.
I don't know if it's
Hey,
cheap.
we should give it a
White
shot.
Glove,
Fuck it.
northbound. No
Yeah, because
block.
when before
Coming
Blunt
out on
replaced the
San
W16 in
Andreas,
the
over San
V-Star,
Andreas,
I remember back in my
down
rookie
to the
days, the
Paro,
V-Star
right,
with the
eastbound
W16 went insane.
V,
like, it hit
yeah,
190
V-Star
and stuff
used
like
to be
that.
good. I think, but
opposing
there was a
Bravo
lot
opposing
of
Elgin exit, taking the Elgin exit, stand back
alterations made to a lot of our vehicles, and
on Elgin.
I didn't like them. They
Yeah.
took a lot of the
Right,
variety, and now everything's like even more
into a civilian
pigeonholed.
smoking U-turn westbound.
Check on that
away.
car. Check on that car.
I'll check. Hook on.
Left southbound Elgin. 50. Vehicles out. Vehicles out. Primary is the passenger, and there's a down-cuffed suspect.
Go tackle.
We'll stay inside. We'll remain mobile.
Resist.
Heavy on radio. I'm gonna get mobile. There's still one in the back seat. We got a rider securing him now.
I'm taking him out. A-Farm.
The lady in white have a class on her. Watch out.
Class 2. Oh no.
Going for cuffs on the lady in white. Hazel's running back towards the car and back to the plaza. They're gonna be calling Aiko to come pick him up. She was last seen on that moped. For cuffs again.
Okay, drop me off. I'll help him.
Oh, I think Jack. Never mind, no, he didn't. It's assault and passive.
Lady in white.
Unoccupied.
Pulling. 78. Class 2, class 2.
Fucking north.
6.
2 suspects outstanding, one with a class 2.
One suspect down.
Shots from behind too.
Somewhere at the old courthouse. Off of occupation, Fleeka.
Bro, I shot so many into her, didn't I? How?
On the west.
Chat, am I tripping? I put a mag into her.
Yeah. There's one more of him.
What the fuck? Wait, how?
Corner of power. I think she's down.
I'm gonna bleed out. No! The west side on the steps. She's still up.
Oh, I was getting shot. Yeah, but I did a mag before she shot me.
Down.
Holy fuck.
Westbound
Yeah,
highway.
no headshots, but still. I took the safe shots, so I'm like, okay, I can get a full clip in. I went a clip in, and she's still alive. I'm like, huh?
Still running eastbound Harwick. Coming towards Popular, crossing Elgin, continuing eastbound, taking a left northbound, 22. Continuing eastbound Harwick. It's 1 times occupied. Missing a tire, I believe. Running up, stand by. Going right, going around towards Elgin, get towards Pillbox.
Yo, remember when I said there's been no 13
On
alphas?
Pillbox, we got open fire on a suspect. Yes.
What's the back on?
Kind of like a Buffalo SCX.
Yeah.
Exiting now on Elgin. Exiting out on Elgin. Westbound, Del Perro Freeway. Opposing lanes of travel.
You're clear to shoot from your car.
Driving out towards the Calais construction. Might have flipped. They might get out. Be careful. They're getting out. They're getting out on foot. Opening fire.
Where?
Oxy's a hell of a drug, bro. What the fuck?
Be in the construction yard at this time. VCB.
Are they? Did they run underneath the construction?
They went into the construction. They're underneath Air 1. I've got no visual.
Shots on occupation area construction.
Side, please.
Gonna be on the eastern side, I think.
He's down.
Back inside. Good shit.
That should be the last one.
Oh.
Triaging in the plaza area off of Meteor and Elgin.
How many talking about total 95s are there? The presence.
Wait, 7 minutes. Chat, 8 minutes. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I thought it said 2 hours.
Lunar landings. We've got our astronaut crew, 4.
Perfect timing, chat.
The European Space Agency, Randy Bresnik, Luca Parmitano, Frank Rubio, and Andre Douglas are going to crew that mission slated for 2027. That's going to be the penultimate mission, the final test, before Artemis attempts to put astronaut boots back on the moon for the first time since 1972.
Oh, they don't?
For our part, we're going to be launching a Starship with a docking port on the nose so we can practice rendezvous and docking with the crew inside of Orion. One of our key test objectives is going to come after docking. Frank Rubio and Andre Douglas are going to crew that mission slated for 2027. That's going to be the penultimate mission, the final test, before Artemis attempts to put astronaut boots back on the moon for the first time since 1972. For our part, we're going to be launching a Starship.
Apparently, it might be Texas.
So we can practice rendezvous and docking with the crew inside of Orion. One of our key test objectives is going to come after docking, where we're going to be able to test out the maneuverability of both vehicles while they're connected. This has some extra importance as the revamp plan for the Artemis landing missions are going to use Starship to do the burn that sends astronauts to the moon from Earth orbit. And one other cool ad that just came out today, NASA's going to be putting 2 SpaceX mini lasers on Orion to connect it to our Starlink constellation, where we already use thousands of lasers today. And they're going to be doing that with the goal of enabling 4K imagery and video from the spacecraft while they're in space. So a lot of excitement planned for next year as we all work together to send humans back to the moon, begin building a moon base, get to that future where anybody that wants to go to the moon is going to hopefully be able to go to the moon. So lots of really cool stuff to come. For now, though, we're at T-minus 6 minutes, 18 seconds into today's launch, and we're getting into terminal count. So let's zoom in. So range continues to be green. Weather continues to be gorgeous. We are getting into the final stages of propellant loading on both stages of Starship. Again, we're putting liquid oxygen, liquid methane on both the booster and the ship. Ship has main tanks. It also has those small header tanks in the very top and the nose of the vehicle that we're going to fill up. We're going to close out on the ship at about 2 minutes and 10 seconds before launch, and then the booster at about 2 minutes and 50. Once we're completely done prop loading, you've got about 11.5 million pounds of liquid propellant on board both stages. Then we start to get the pad itself ready for launch. We do what's called pushbacks. That's you're clearing out all of those propellant feed lines that have been flowing from the tank farm into the tower, into the vehicles, push it back into the tank farm, and then we also start purging all of those lines with an inert gas, just getting it ready for launch. We'll do final thrust vector steering controls on our Raptor engines at about T-minus 100 seconds and then T-minus 60 seconds. If a hold is needed, shocking change, it's now going to come at T-minus 60 seconds. That's a new time. We've balanced out a couple of our final checks that happened before liftoff, and we moved them a little bit earlier before we start flying, so that time is now at T-minus 60. That's the point where we can pause to wait. We'll only hold there if there's an issue, and we can recycle back.
Minus 60 seconds passes, a number of events will occur in rapid succession. Both the ship and booster will configure their comm systems for flight and will rapidly run leak checks on gas and fluid tanks. The booster will also go to internal power and its engines will get its final priming for launch, while the ship's engines begin their ascent bleed profile and it arms the automatic flight safety system. There's a lot of mechanical activations on the tower side as well, with one critical step, unlatching the quick disconnect feeding propellant into the ship.
And once T-minus 60 seconds has passed, there is still the ability to rapidly recycle the count under certain conditions back to that T-minus 60 second hold point. We can hold there and assess what happened.
Wait, there is no crew, guys. Yeah, there is no crew. This is a payload.
About 5 to 8 minutes of hold
yeah,
time,
they're talking about.
Largely be driven by
yeah, the crew was some others in the future.
Holding. The flame diverter on pad 2, which you can see the side profile of it there on your screen, that activates at T-minus 17 seconds, and if we trigger a hold after that, it will result in a scrub for the day. So we're now just under 3.5 minutes until liftoff. If you've recently joined, we're planning to deploy 20 of our Starlink V3 satellites. These are real V3s on board, so that's exciting. We also would like to perform a Raptor in-space relay as well.
That's right, and actually on the screen now you're seeing an awesome view of our pad and the clouds that you're seeing coming off of our fuel tank farm, all now being used for its second time here for Flight 13.
All right, so we're through the 3-minute mark. So we should be closing out prop load on the booster any second now, and then the closeouts on the ship will come just a little bit after that. Again, we're looking a little over 11.5 million pounds of propellant on both of these vehicles. We are not currently tracking any holds on the board, which is always good news. Reminder, we have that built-in hold at T-minus 1 minute. We're only going to stop there if we run into an issue where we need a couple of minutes to hang out. But right now, we have no holds on the board. So a lot on deck for Starship, the second flight of Starship version 3, booster version 3, Raptor 3, looking to get off the pad here in 2 minutes. All right, so we are closing the fill drain valves for both vehicles. So we have finished out our propellant loading. 33 Raptor engines right there at the bottom of the booster.
Here we
getting ready to
go.
light up.
Chat, this
Final
has a
rig-up
high
checks
chance of
happening now.
fucking
See
up.
those inner 13 engines
This is
moving.
the first time they have a payload.
Those are the
As
ones
far
that
as I'm
Super
aware,
Heavy's gonna
correct
be
me if
using
I'm
to
wrong
steer
about
through all its
anything about
maneuvers.
this. Everything prior to this was not. This is the first
through those.
payload
Okay, so
of a
we
Starship.
are 1 minute 20 seconds
And the
away,
last
counting
Starship
down.
did not go
We're
super
gonna
well.
Listen
So
in.
this
Again,
may
tracking
not
a
work.
hold, so we should move right past T-minus 1 minute. If we recycle back to it,
But if it
we'll figure
does,
out
it's going to
why,
be insane.
And then we'll continue
To
counting
me,
down.
this seems like a massive gamble.
Let's go. T-minus 1 minute.
Which is what's
Let's
making
listen
it really
in, let the
exciting.
rocket do the talking. See if we can get a Starship off the pad today. We did trigger a hold.
Oh, it's a hold. Please don't. Oh, might be ripped.
So again, we have this hold built in. We've got a couple of checkouts that are going to happen on the vehicle and the pad that we've got to clear.
Yeah.
A lot of it's tied to essentially the different pressures that are in the systems that are feeding prop into the vehicles. Looks like we are getting ready to reset that hold though. And the clock is rolling.
Oh boy. Wait, what's going on? I think it ripped.
And we did trigger a hold right at startup there. You saw we got a hold on the booster.
That might be a
stick with
rip.
us for a second.
Go.
So we did trigger a hold on the booster that aborted our liftoff as we were starting to light those Raptor engines. As a reminder, since we already turned the diverter on, we are going to be scrubbed for the day. The team's already starting to pull for offload of both vehicles, so starting to get the prop off. We'll take a little bit of time to look into what triggered that abort. Usually we'll take some data review for all of our teams. But again, we did abort on the startup of the booster. So we weren't tracking any holds moving in to those final seconds into that final minute. But that is going to be a scrub for the day. So the team's now moving into commodity offload. We're going to take the methane and the oxygen off of both Starship and Super Heavy.
All the 95s are loaded up and ready to go.
So not the end result.
Starship had too many
We've got
drinks.
Vehicle there still on the pad, and they're going to get these commodities offloaded. We'll take some time, dig into what triggered that abort once the booster was igniting to launch, and then we'll figure out what our path forward is going to be. Again, if you're just jumping in, we're not going to be launching today. We got all the way down to startup, triggered a hold on the booster, and that shut down the engines right as they were starting to ignite. All right, so at this point, they're going to get into offload. We're going to get all the methane, all the oxygen off the vehicle, and then we'll figure out next steps. So No Starship launch today. We'll dig in with the teams, figure out what happened, and figure out when our next attempt is going to be. And obviously, we're going to keep you updated as well. So we'll dig into what our recycle time is, when we're going to be able to try again. Be sure to follow us on X at SpaceX. We're going to share updates there as soon as more information becomes available and when we can get back for flying. So thanks for tuning in.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, they want to see local.
Oh, hello, Doctor.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
I got shot.
Can you untuck yourself, please? Untuck yourself in the covers for me. There we go.
Oh my god, doctor, he needs help.
Okay, well, I need some more equipment. So I'm going to treat this one. I'm going to grab some more equipment and I'll be back.
Who's barking?
I think it's one of the criminals. Oh, it's Jack. Never mind.
Owie! 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 Owie!
Do you want all of them to get head stock? It is quite a few.
If they wish to see local, they can.
All right. Anybody want to see the local doctor? Anybody want to see the regular doctor?
Oh,
Let me know.
Jack.
See local.
You want
You choose for me.
Chris.
That's fine.
Do your best.
I don't want you
Judgment, please.
So we can do that.
No, you choose.
I don't mind waiting.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh.
I can't reach the bed.
That's fine.
Here.
I think it's more or less up to you. I don't think you're mine, by the way.
Shut up, Hazel.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Shut up, Jack.
Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, yo, get off me! No, I have a boyfriend. Get off me!
Okay, everything's cleaned up. Take them out. Let's get
Damon.
back to your feet.
Thank you for the 1 year, man.
What do you mean I don't want to be here? I have no choice.
I'm an Adam.
Thank you.
Right, I'll be back. I've just got to get some more equipment.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem. It made things a lot quieter, so.
Very loud, Hazel.
Oh yeah, that's my friend.
I downed all that food. Real good. Quick Caesar salad.
He doesn't want to ride with us. You hear that, Gemma and Jenna? Bradford doesn't want to ride with us.
Can I say it? That was pretty smooth. I like
Brian, are you okay?
Yeah. Bro, I put 15 bullets into her and she just didn't go down. And then I reloaded and put a half mag.
Yeah, these criminals are hyped up on some drugs, I bet.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm gonna start using that shit.
Hello. How's it going?
Hey, Frankie.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Jong, I put I swear to you, I put an entire bullet, magazine and a half into her. Jong?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just one moment.
Yeah, you're good.
This got a little weird. I know. You know what? That's like.
Oh my god, that's a GT No Pixel 5 thing. They had peptides into the game. Boo. Do 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 do. Wait, Liquid Death has a cream soda now. What? Liquid Death cream soda. Oh! No, they don't, actually. I thought they did, but they don't. I thought they did. Apparently it's not in America. Yeah, they do. I tend to mix it up. I get a bunch of the regular ones, and then I'll get the variety pack too. They call it Scream Soda. They don't have it on Amazon yet. Yeah, they don't have it yet in America, or not on Amazon at least. I think Jong's thinking about something.
Oh, good.
Brother, I fucking... I put a mag and a half into one of them, and they didn't go down. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was so expecting her to go down that I didn't, like, get cover.
Yeah. I put a revolver round into her chest, and it seemed like it didn't even make her flinch. I was like, oh my god.
I'm gonna go, while he's in his head, I'm gonna go grab something. I need to be on the move. From the dollar store, really? Carpio, thank you for the 15 months. I'm missing something, but I don't know what that something is.
Oh, hey, this is a really big deal. And like, you know, instead of like, you know, we know when people were supposed to be, you know, be knocked down and everything. And oh, you know what? Let me wait till last hour to ask for this.
What happened?
Just some buzzing in my ear, you know, just some telemarketers.
Oh.
It's one of those things where let me give a hypothetical, right? Imagine you're in an environment where you know, you're supposed to be around adults. They're like, wow, I'm gonna be out on this specific day. You know, it's not like, you know, you accidentally order pizza or nothing. Like, you know when it's gonna happen. But instead of taking advantage of the extra time and planning things accordingly, like say for like a faceless operation, they wait till like the last minute to ask for what they need. And if they don't ask for it, there's a big disconnect.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just all hypotheticals, you know, hypotheticals and being an adult. Anyways,
Someone asked for something like a last second.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not doing anything right now. Let me. Yeah.
What the hell?
I always need early planning. You know what I mean?
The hell was that? I have no idea. You just be advised, there's like a black ingot that just pulled up into the emergency lane, slow rolled, and then backed out into the front. So, individual seems to have like a tan pants and a black top. Anyways, but beyond that, yeah, what happened on your guys' end?
Yeah, I saw one person shooting a cop, so I unloaded a mag and a half. Apparently didn't do shit. And then as I was shooting her, another guy across the street was shooting me, which I didn't notice till too late.
Oh shit.
Oxy, I didn't know Oxy was that good.
Yeah.
Or some of the shots may have been going around her.
No, Oxy's that good.
Wait, what the fuck is this thing that Wendy just twatted?
Just with me in the car. That'll be perfect.
You want me to put you in the fucking car too?
We
Jack
need to
Bass,
find
you're a
that.
grown-ass man.
Sky, this is just a car. It's not a fucking car. Okay, I'm just saying.
Get you can put yourself in your car.
Sky, please.
Hell no, you got me fucked up.
Leave me, Sky, please.
Wait, isn't that's Polito?
What the fuck video did I just run across? Bro, these people are degenerates. And I'm going to do this once I lose enough weight. I'm going to have a massive celebratory cheat day.
What?
Let's eat all this wedding cake tasting box because I'm getting married, not because I'm lonely and big and just wanted to eat it. The Earl Grey lemon.
Eat your packet.
Why do people watch these videos? People watch this stuff?
Oh no, if it ain't the guy with the smirkeritis, oh god.
That is phenomenal. See, this would be really good.
That's so much.
But at a formal wedding where tea or biscuits is being served.
Yeah, but I'm watching it to like share with you guys and be like, what the fuck is
Not at
this?
I'm gonna be having tequila shots with dirty martinis, male strippers. Me and my girls are gonna be shaking butt to sexy rap. So I don't think this flavor really aligns with the theme of my wedding. This
You didn't know that like fucking 4 bites in?
S'mores.
Oh, the acceleration definitely feels different.
10. What was that about Epsilon?
I gotta say, these are some exquisitely wet and moist cakes. Ooh, husband number 8 would really enjoy this because there's dark chocolate ganache. Hey, Dinky?
You guys got reloaded and everything, all plated up in one.
Wait, what is her content?
All right.
What the fuck?
Decker, you ready
I got
for
5
this?
guys and $0 left. Let's eat everything poop. Let's eat every candy bar. First time try. Let's eat some Dave's sweet, sweet chicken. I did not know David's meat was this big.
What the fuck? Yo!
Ellsworth, is this from the Epsilon scene? What's going on?
Let's eat some Taco Bell.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, wait. Wedding, cake, testing,
Wait, this
box.
Sorry, they said Epsilon Echelon.
Epsilon.
Fuck, I keep.
Epsilon.
So
But I don't want to be there either. I don't want to go there either, man.
I'm going the wrong way then. I gotta go
Wait,
down to
to what? Wait, what happened?
Epsilon. They're saying
Irish
shooting at-
McIrish is trying to shoot the security guards at Epsilon.
Huh?
That's what I just heard. They just called on the radio. It's right here. That's what I just heard on radio. There's a car in there.
You think it's like soundboard?
No.
Is everything okay over here? Is everything okay over here?
Yeah, everything's fine.
All right. No one's shooting anyone up?
Nope.
Oh, not at
You
the
just
moment.
missed
no.
the other officers coming to check
the
on
cops
us.
already responded.
Yeah, they already responded. You guys are
I
late.
gotcha.
Security took care of it.
Yeah.
It was just Irish McIrish.
I gotcha. So you're not, none of y'all are injured?
Oh, no, maybe him,
Nope,
but
we're
not us.
fine.
Okay. All right. All right.
Okay, well,
Stay safe.
that's unfortunate.
Why'd you say that's unfortunate? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, Diego wants to talk. Hey, let's go back. Sorry, what's up, Diego? Did you want something?
Yeah, you got my phone, by the way?
Did you call?
Yeah, I called you. You didn't answer.
Oh.
Never called me back.
Night.
Hey, Brian. Speak on
Hey.
screen. How's
How
it
you
going?
doing? Pretty good.
I have a question.
Mhm.
You need me to come by and fix the fleet at the marshal's office?
Yes, Jong or McLeod might be able to assist. I would give me a ring tomorrow. That's probably better.
Yeah. 'Cause
All right. Hell yeah.
I should be able to like do things like I have access. Like I can pull cars out of the thing as dispatcher, so I can just.
Oh
you know,
shit! Yeah. Let's link up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, so,
Easy.
Like, I'm already like clear on the.
Okay.
Taking stuff out of the. You don't
All
have to
right.
like worry about me.
100%. Okay. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
No, I'll give you a call
All right.
tomorrow. Should be around early tomorrow, so maybe I can do like an hour before storm, maybe 2 hours before storm. Like,
6976
Easy.
CMC.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a call. I'm gonna get you linked up with someone who handles all that, and we'll get you sorted because I think that'd be great.
Yeah, we don't know what's gonna happen over the next few weeks, so I think every car that you guys have should be like tip top ready to go because just
okay. Hell yeah.
You never know what's gonna happen.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. I'll talk to you tomorrow then. All right.
See you tomorrow, Brian.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, Diego, who did you speak with?
What do you mean? Who did I speak with? I called your personal cell phone.
Oh yeah, I don't handle those things.
You literally said it was you.
That did what?
I know
Yeah,
you're just
I was a
fucking
witness
with-
to that.
I know that you're just fucking with me. Also, I know that you could only
No,
legally hold
no,
it
I
for
don't.
30 days.
No, Diego, you'd be surprised how much I'm not fucking with you. Yeah.
So then who do I call?
Wait a minute. How about this?
226 is 10.
Tomorrow I'll come by and we'll talk more in detail.
No.
All right. See you tomorrow. Should bring it to the raid.
Oh.
Yeah. That was good timing, Jong. When I said no, when he said no, I'm like, see you tomorrow, and he just left.
Hey, we gotta be decisive at some
Hey,
time.
I'm gonna be real with you. And this is gonna sound crazy, but I've had moments like that with other cops, and they get embarrassed and don't leave, and they're like, but what if they need to say something else? It's like, bro. I have to be like, bro, it's time to drive off. Like,
Yeah, I think it'd be less embarrassing if you told me where you're going versus wiring up.
yeah.
So I just you know, you gotta pick a road, director. You gotta pick a road and walk, and I picked one.
You know, he keeps asking for the phone randomly instead of like coming in and fucking speaking to anybody.
311ing or
311, is
yeah,
there
I
a
don't
marshal available? Like, you know, let me look through your things. I don't think he actually
I don't get
wants
this
it.
obsession with like directly calling people for things like that. It's like, dude,
No.
go, use the proper procedure. Show up somewhere.
Yeah.
Ask for assistance.
Yep, that's what's up.
No, no, no. You gotta spoon feed them. You gotta spoon feed them each time.
Alright, I gotta head off duty for a little bit.
All right, easy. Our brother, see you soon. You sticking around, Joe?
And then red and color two-door calico.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out the. Yeah, have a good one. I'm gonna take out the penumbra.
Or 623 to 30.
That shooting is such a hodgepodge crew. I think a lot of people have been around this week.
What, just different faces that you stay awake or sleep?
Yeah. I think World Cup did a number.
Yeah.
I might even get out of here soonish. I'm gonna stick around for a bit, but
It's been slow. It's been a snooze fest a lot around this
around this
3 hour
time.
block.
Really? I've normally got
nothing
so
really-
much to do, so like I feel out of place because normally my fallback would be like, there's been just so much Marshall shit that when it is kind of like, yo, we can chill a bit, I will go to local calls, but there's like no local calls.
Yeah, that's been like that for a bit. Because like I think when it comes to like the second half of shift 2, it's like one big OIS and then it kind of just fizzes out for a bit.
And it's probably the one crew that's going to do the OIS.
Yeah.
I think you might not be wrong that there may be a class 2 drought. I mean, we saw one just now, but that doesn't mean that there's necessarily enough that people are willing to like wager their class 2s.
Yeah, I'm wondering if like
Shit, Mike, what's going on, boy? Is this a cop?
No, Pete.
Man, you need to get your ass up out of here, man.
No, I got something for you. Hop in.
Oh yeah, what you got?
sorry.
Damn.
In the trunk.
This could be good for you, OP, alright?
Yeah. No,
Fuck,
hop in the trunk. Hop in the trunk.
Bunch of tablets.
Yep.
Got a bunch of iPhones in his pocket, bro. What's going on?
Get in the trunk, OP. I got something for you.
Bro, I'm not getting in the fucking trunk. I'm not getting kidnapped or something.
Do you think I'm gonna kidnap you?
Hell yeah.
All right.
The face was gonna flip you or something.
Brother, everyone's hopping on their dick right now. You have no idea. It's bad.
All right, well,
it's bad.
What you about to show me, man? What you about to show me?
No. I'm gonna have to show you later. You killed the vibe. All right. OP,
I
we'll
killed the
try
vibe.
again tomorrow. Yeah.
All
right.
See you later. Maybe later
All
for
right.
sure.
All right. Take care. Hey, they're the only ones who are like actually holding it down. A lot of people just like, that's crazy. Crazy.
I mean, Vespucci's in turmoil. Well, not in turmoil anymore, but I mean,
Well, I
Tracy's
told you
holding
about
down,
that,
and then
right?
they got-
Half of them are going faceless.
Yeah.
They're just flipping like that. The fuck? Hey, but after reading that book, I mean, we pretty much faceless too, or we whatever. You know what I mean?
After knowing what Darkstone's like, the composition and what they
Yeah. The fuck are we doing, John? Why the hell are we putting our lives on the line? I'm gonna start my gambling arc tomorrow. I mean, I already did. I'm #1 at the casino. Did I tell you this?
No, wait. What,
I went there with $1 million and I came out with $5 million.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm the #1 gambler now at the Dragons dojo. I got
Maybe I should
spon-
give it a try.
Oh my god, it's fucking addictive. Between us, I might request like 50 mil from the DOJ, and then we just put all that shit in there and just run it.
Oh my god, we're all on black.
Yeah.
Imagine if like the mayor's office did like an audit on the Dragon's den thing or whatever it's called, and they just see an influx of cash.
Check.
10-2.
225 1041.
Traffic stops code 4.
It makes you lose, for me at least, it makes me lose my desire. Who the fuck are we saving, Jong? We just shooting ourselves.
You know, director, we do this job because we know it's a losing battle, but somebody has to be the babysitter for the state.
Yeah, but there ain't nothing to babysit. Maybe babysitting includes, you know?
I mean, I feel like we're just babysitting a bunch of Eric Carmens.
Yeah. That is true. That is true. Not wrong.
I mean, think about it. Like, I feel like with JJ's, like, he's trying to help a guy that's probably gonna end up flooding his gang block.
Hey, yo, the faces clapped him up, bro.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, Shang fucking murked them all, bro.
Oh, you know what the funny thing is?
Yeah.
That's actually not Faceless related.
No.
Shang
I
told me
know
off
it's
record.
not. Yeah,
I
it
know,
was
but
something about like someone left the ADMC, shot up the casino, joined KC, or like had already joined KC, and then
I think it's Aubrey.
Shang like murked them all, and then so JJ went and blooded out 3 of his people over it.
Yeah, because I believe it was Aubrey.
I'm only telling him
I
what's
don't
in
know
the
what her name
reports.
is, like something Nefo or something.
Or Juno something, maybe.
Sinefo, that's what it was.
I ain't got no idea, man.
It was something, right? Because I thought it was something. He said it was like he knew her from way back, you know, talking about who's your friends and whatnot, blah blah blah. But I think she was the name that popped up where I kind of question mark going. She might have been ADMC affiliated.
Let me ask real quick. He's been around this time a little bit, but might be asleep. Yeah, so yeah, it's a strange dichotomy, isn't it? You know, because when you look at it through the lens of like, hey, you're working with this person for like high level stuff, but you also are taking care of a gang, but you're shooting each other. It's kind of crazy, no?
Yeah. Because they're all faceless asses, but at the end of the day, they're warring each other.
Well, yeah, it would make sense if the gangs came before everything else, right? But if the upper echelon is the faceless, but the Warrens underneath, it's kind of strange because it's not like it's like mafia heads going and talk. It's mafia heads going to bang, right? And I use that term loosely, but you get my meaning.
Yeah.
Actually, a lot of the core faceless people are kind of solo. Like outside of the faceless. Like, I mean, if you think about it, Brandon, Andre's got a crew, but it's like one balla. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Andre's kind of like on a skeleton crew or by himself, or just with Brandon lately, from what I've seen.
Frederick White, Shang now, right?
By the way, since we're talking about like acids and stuff like that, Benji, is he still on the run, or was he still?
He's on the run.
Okay.
And he wanted a plea deal while on the run with time served. And I explained to him that we can't do that. But a lot of people think we can just do whatever, right? Like we're referees rather than like, hey, we got rules too.
Like they forget a judge exists.
Yeah. And
the
effectively, to summarize, because we're not giving a plea deal with time served, which he's out of prison during it, and because we're not deputizing him, he joined the Faceless.
Deputizing him? Wait, what?
Yes, because yes.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, give me
'Cause
time off so I could serve you. Like, what?
I mentioned during the whole Faceless shit to Harry and a couple others that like that's something I'm like working on, like from a general perspective, that if we have to bang against the Faceless, arming some folks is like a pretty reasonable thing we would do. But and Benji overheard it, and I think in Benji's world, he thinks we can just like be like, here you go, person on the run, you're now deputized, here's some guns.
Is it like, does he think he's Deadshot or something? Or are we about to put together a suicide squad?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, shit.
I mean, a lot of things would be on the table, but I mean, if you don't cooperate, you know, if you ran from prison, there's not many options to go through.
Well, that's exactly it. The running is what bit him. You know what's crazy? I don't know why the fuck he ran to begin with. I don't think he gained anything out of it. And actually what's crazy is that people are falling under him, but it's like, hey, yo, didn't this guy like leave you guys, ditch you guys to like save his own ass? I don't know. It is what it is.
Oh, you talking about like gangs and stuff like that?
No, some of the people that exit out of prison are joining Benji to join the Faceless.
Oh.
Yes.
If you want to join the prison or join the Faceless, wouldn't you just...
Yeah, but how you joining the Faceless after everything they did to you, right?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, let's join the squad that kidnapped a bunch of folks. Oh, fuck. I feel like there's something missing that we don't know about. The fuck? See this, right?
You say, yeah, it's some mega low riding. Yeah, I don't have the context to really. I don't know. Since I found out that the only person that said no to the whole resistance stuff was a former Parsons patient. I don't think there was any sort of like rhyme or reason to it, because when
CJ didn't. Resistance.
Yeah, I'm talking about resistance and onwards. I mean,
yeah.
when they saw resistance, like, because I talked to Gabby Brito because she wasn't part of the armed resistance of Babylon, and she kind of just reassimilated back into society because I saw her at Senior Buns with the Pink Casino crew. And she basically said, yeah, it doesn't make fucking sense for grown-ass people to go do the resistance shit at over 30. That's what she told me. So, although there wasn't much said, it was a big revelation to see what kind of people you're dealing with when it comes to like the Babylon, Resistance, Cleveland situations, that there's no real rhyme or reason when the least sane person is the most sound decision maker out of the
It's
entire
clinically
group.
insane.
Yeah, no, like literally, she told me she was on her last hole punch to go back. If she fucked up one more time, she was about to go back to Parson. And she was the only one that made the adult decision out of the entire group. So...
Wait, now I got
maybe there isn't the
recommended
point of why
more.
they want to join the Faces, but that's probably the point. They just
Who
do it
says you have
'cause
to
it
go
was
to a
just the
fancy
shiniest
wedding
thing
to eat
do at
fancy
the
wedding
time.
cake? I ordered this cake.
I'm gonna be real with you, Jong. I have to admit something.
Yeah.
Sometimes I look at TikTok videos when I'm bored. And I got recommended one of some lady that's like stuffing her face with wedding cake sample boxes. And they're just like, you know, they just like fucking eat it and like they're fucking the food into their mouth. right? Because I guess people enjoy watching that kind of stuff. I don't mind mukbang. I'll say that. I've definitely watched mukbang on like hyper restrict diets, you know, where you're eating like bland as fuck, like chicken and like rice type shit.
Oh, like
right?
it's like a challenge for them damn near.
Yeah,
but, like,
but
not
but,
in like a volume wise. It's more like.
well, no, I think people get off to it or something. Like regular mukbangs, like are wicked good for you to think you're eating something healthy while you're eating something like, or make you think you're eating that while you're eating something healthy. It actually works. I used to do like chicken, rice, and like just a dash of like hot sauce, you know what I mean? And so I take the bland but like really high protein, whatever, and I feel like I'm eating that. It's crazy. It works. But they'd still be eating like humans. But I've noticed like in the last 5 years, there's a lot more like gushing sounded eaters, you know, where they're just, you heard the slurping and the bang, and it's like I don't know. But so I watched one, and now I'm just getting a flurry of cake test eating people. And now I'm kind of like, hey, once I hit a certain mark, I kind of want to go and get a sample box. Because like, wedding cake fucking good. And if you get a sample of a bunch of different kinds, that kind of sound good, man.
Oh no, they plugged you into the Matrix, director.
I know, man. It's just, I don't, you know?
I can't. Wait, do you still have your tablet on you? I think it's director.
What?
I think it's the faceless.
You think the faceless are sending me wedding cake eating videos?
Yes. Look, they're slow. Look, they're getting you to watch it, then they're making you consume it. What else are they going to do after that? And it's all a step-by-step process. You're in the 10-step program right now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
First they lure you in, then they get you hooked. And then what? First is wedding cakes, then it's AC-130s, director. And I'm telling you.
Jesus.
It's crazy, huh?
Yeah. I got to figure out what I'm going to do this Sunday, too. I want to watch the game, but I want to go somewhere that's like... Wait, what time is the game on Sunday?
That I do not know.
It's at 3 p.m.? Oh, boy. So I guess I'm going to go watch the game, and I got to caution myself, though.
Why is that? Gotta be careful.
Well,
soccer fans,
I had my cheat day last week, so I tried to do it every 2 weeks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Try to space them out more.
Yeah, exactly. Because, if you get in the habit of too many cheat days, you get used to it, and you're just opening yourself up to falling off. Right?
Then the diet unravel.
Exactly. I do every 2 weeks. Plus, I've been having more sodium lately, and so I noticed like my weight go up on the scale, but I'm pretty sure it's more water weight.
It's part of water weight, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Because I've noticed, because I added last 2 weeks, I've added nearly 10K steps a day, and I'm working out 5 days a week instead of 3 times a week. So there ain't no, oh yeah, bro. I wake up in the morning. First hour, I'm like, I'll like turn on TV, wake up, I'll do a couple errands, like might do prep meal, might like move some boxes, do like 30 minutes of shit, whatever you want to call it. And then I'll drink, pre-workout. I'll, let it kick in for 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Sometimes I AC/DC and go a little longer. Then I'll get the workout in, and then, I get to work right afterwards. And then my new thing is, because I was doing 10K steps during, the meeting at the beginning of the storm.
Yeah.
But it was affecting work because it takes like an hour and a half to 2 hours to do that much. it can take like an hour and a half to 2 hours, right? Depending how much I need to do. So now I will do right before a storm into the end of the meeting, and then at the end of work I'll finish it, so it splits it up. But yeah, man, I've been like, you know, I think I hit that point where the moment I did 5 days a week, because I said fuck it, I think I passed this like line mentally where now I'm addicted to the endorphins.
Oh, kind of like the runner's high type of deal. Right?
Yeah, except it's running all day long, man. Like, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah,
like when you're always active, your body adjusts to it, and it releases the endorphins or whatever.
Exactly.
The reward is there constantly.
It feels like it's there constantly, yeah. Like, even right now, I'm just like, fuck yeah. I'm gonna get those steps in, and then I'm gonna get to bed. And then plus, like, yeah, my meals have been clean as shit, to be honest. They're not like bland, you know, boring chicken rice bullshit, because I think that's a surefire way to quit.
Yes, you gotta switch it up once in a while. I think if we're to do all the clean stuff again, I'd probably look into like recipes that are like more diverse and like things that use like the Mediterranean diet.
Well, that's kind of what I do, because I got the prep meals. So I've got steak one day, chicken another, and it's like enough variety. It'll be like, you know, chicken taco bowl, right? And it's like 500 calories, you know, 30 to 40 grams of protein, right? So that,
yeah, when you kind of like keep it to like one thing or like a set thing, it's just like more of a counter of how long you keep this before you quit.
exactly. So even though that might be, let's just say, more efficient, it's I'm not looking to go that hard where I'm hating my life. Food is great, man, right?
Yeah.
And if you're not enjoying your meals or can't get used to it, you're kind of like asking to fail. But I bought these. It's a little expensive. This is not like an everyday thing, but I'm excited to try out this like ramen. It's like protein ramen. It's probably gonna be dog, but it was like 6 for $40. Now, I ain't having this every day type shit, but I was kind of fiending for ramen the other day, and so I think this is. I'm calling them. I call these like craving saver. You know, you need ramen.
Yeah.
I'll have ramen. May not be the bomb ramen, but it's like healthy as shit. Cause yeah.
What type of noodles do they use though?
I don't know. It's called IMMI. It's like I don't know what kind of noodles, but it's like 300 grams or 300 calories, and it's 28 grams of protein, which is insane.
Huh.
Yeah, like that's kind of a crack amount.
Is it one of those dried ramens, or they come like pre-packaged, like frozen or something like that, or like?
It's in a packet. You can buy the cups, but the cups are only 18 grams of protein. So I bought the packet, and so it's gonna have all the stuff in it. But what's actually even crazier is I saw this recipe, and I really want to try it. But there's one kind of noodle that's like 0 calories, pretty much. It looks like udon noodles, but it's like...
It's cognac noodles. It's the...
Cognac noodles, yes.
Yeah.
I want to try to get... I need to look around. I haven't had a chance to look up, like, heat up cognac noodle dishes. Or just do cognac noodles. Because cognac noodles with, like grilled chicken with a sauce... You're probably getting some crazy good macros with that.
Yeah. It's just cooking the... Is it cognac or cognac? I don't know what the Japanese call it, but... Because they usually get like the Japanese brand.
Chat, give me a one if you know what cognac noodles are, two if you don't.
Cognac noodles or something like that, but it's cooking it's a little bit difficult. because you could just simply boil it and it works as like a substitute. Like I used it for like pho one time where I replaced the rice noodles with cognac noodles because that's just all I had at the time. But I had like the broth noodles and everything cooked up, right? And it works, but you need to prep it in a way where like you would need to cook it for a little bit of time, but apparently you need to dry it out, like pan fry, dry it out, get rid of the moisture content so it doesn't taste off, if that makes sense. Because some cognac noodles, they give like this off taste.
This is cognac
just
noodles.
from what it was sitting in. So
yeah,
but otherwise, like besides a little taste difference or a little taste difficulties, it's a pretty good substitute.
Yeah, the fact that it's like virtually nothing is like mind-blowing to me.
Yeah.
Because you're getting it for the bite, right?
Oh yeah, the texture and everything. If depending on how you cook, because like even the way I cook it, like simply, it's it feels like the texture I want from noodles when I usually eat like rice noodles or something. It's very similar.
Yeah, I need to do that. I may just like prep some cognac noodle stuff if I can't find it, because I don't think there is like, you know, if you were able to get like a noodle, like a ramen noodle, like, you know, those bowls you can get, like, so they have the cups, right? But they also have the bowls and you rip the top off and mix it. I doubt they make like an instant cognac noodle.
No, that's more of a fresh noodle type of deal, because the packages I've seen, they come in like a plastic package, but with like water, like some sort of water filling in there to like kind of keep it fresh. Wait, is this? Oh, it is.
I'm taking a look right now to see.
Yeah, it's a pretty good noodle as like a diet substitute. I heard that if you like actually like pan fry it to dry out the noodle more, you get rid of more of the moisture content in it, it'll absorb whatever you're like cooking it in more.
So I'm looking it up. There's one company that's got like instant cognac noodles, but it's like a random as fuck company. It looks like they're taking orders for like grocery stores.
Oh. Nah, most of them I usually find like Asian stores, like a Japanese store, where they have like hand-sized packet of like cognac noodles.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised. I'd be you know why? I imagine cognac noodles might not be something you can just reheat either. Because I'm only guessing. I don't know shit about them. But I imagine, and you've made them, so you probably know, that when you make them fresh, they're going to be wet, right? And like soaking shit, for lack of a better way of putting it. But imagine if you let them sit in the fridge and you want to heat it, it's going to come out fucked up.
Like, are you expecting it to kind of like break apart, or like, because you know some noodles when you like leave it overnight, it'll just like.
Yeah, like if I made cognac noodles for the week and I made 6 of them, and I put in a tin, like, you know, into a thing I'd make, you know, you split up the cognac noodles, you put, you know, the chicken or whatever, and then you just put it in the refrigerator, warm up throughout the week. Would that come out all right?
I've had cognac noodles that are like leftovers, but the way they are, and from my like experience with them, like when you leave noodles in like a bowl of like broth or anything like that, right? It'll get soggy over time and like, you know, kind of disintegrate. The cognac doesn't do that the same way, at least, because
I might have to give it a try then.
Yeah, because I boiled them for like I used to boil them for 7 minutes to get rid of that like the weird off smell that it has from the packaging, because it almost sits like in a water that's like making.
Chad, do you know if cognac noodles?
So I
you
kind of like
can
boil that off, and even like
refrigerate?
boiling for like
Wait.
7 minutes, it doesn't get soft like that. It actually stays like a firm texture. But as far as what the mileage looks like, as far as leftovers, I've never tried that before.
Yeah, that is interesting. That was when I heard about them, it kind of blew my mind because, you know, there's a lot of like curry dishes that you can make, or like miso dishes and stuff that I can imagine where, you know, most of your, you know, because if you've already got the bite, you're saving a shitload of calories, and now you can just do protein and like some amount of sauce. And let's be real, you don't need crack amount of sauce to make some things taste good.
Yeah, or even something as simple as spaghetti, because that's what some people use the cognac noodles for, spaghetti, if they wanted.
Like actually? Oh,
I've seen some people do that before. I don't know how good it is because like
I'm gonna have to give it a shot.
The noodle, although it's firm, it's not like the same texture as you expect from like an egg noodle. Or something
Isn't
like
it
that.
a bit more like jelly-ish? Not jelly, but like
It's
got a
more,
different
it's
bite.
more like a it's definitely not gelatinous, but similar to say rice noodles or Korean glass noodles, stuff like that. It just stays firm.
Oh my god, I almost ran her over.
Yeah.
I thought that was a local, and then I looked to the right.
Oh, got in front of a tanker too. Jesus Christ.
Jesus. All right, John,
Also
I
seen
think
tankers around more often too.
yeah, some of these fucking I feel like tomorrow's gonna be a crazy day. It's
I'll
been
try to be-
Fridays have been D-Day, so
Yeah, Friday, Wednesday.
all right. I think I'm
We
gonna
both
wrap
did.
it up for tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd stick around, but man, it has been. I don't think I've seen a day this slow before. I mean, my first 6 hours flew by, but the moment I'm like, okay, time to chill to some like local PD shit, it's been kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Is there a game right now?
There isn't, but I think people are like
Chilling, just recovering from.
yeah. I think a lot of this city thinks European, and I think a lot of people have stuck around to watch them and probably went to the games. And so what typically happens is shift 1 energy always goes into shift 2, right? It's like a domino effect.
Yeah, once the shift energy kind of like dissipates, it's there's definitely a chill period after that, like especially around mid shift too.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I'm going to use this. I was up late the last couple nights, so I'm going to use this opportunity to like chill down, get some rest up. So tomorrow's Saturday. I got, plenty to go on.
Sounds good.
All right.
So I guess we're saving the raid stuff for tomorrow.
Yeah, raid's going to be tomorrow around like 5 p.m.
Eastern?
Yep.
Okay, I should
All
be
right.
back by then.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I would get around like an hour before that, like 4 p.m., because
Yeah, I just got an appointment tomorrow, so I should give or take be back around that time.
easy peasy. All right, brother. See you soon. Yeah, I don't want to like expend energy. Today's been a fucking slow day. So I don't want to end up like forcing the stream out. But let's go watch the rest of that YouTube video. Let's go watch part 2. Morning was good though. What the fuck is the video called? Oh yeah, Lego Scandal, Reckless Ben, and we want to watch the next part of this. Wait, the next part is this one. Should I think we should watch these and then get to this. Right? Should I watch this or should I watch the ones that came before that? Go right to part 2 and skip these? Yeah. Yeah, because I think this is like bloopers. Okay.
Third floor. Stand up. Step outside, everybody. No.
What the fuck are we about to watch? Holy shit. Hold on. What the fuck? Why are there cops with guns? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. All right, I'm ready for this. I am ready for this. None of this is what I expected. All right, let's go.
Don't move. This is the story of how I got swatted, all because of Legos. The whole thing started with me investigating a Lego company called Bricks and Minifigs. The company sent 2 guys to steal the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection worth around $200,000. And for some reason, the police are helping them get away with it. The family reached out to me saying that I'm their last hope to get them their life savings back. The video I made exposing them was actually insane. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet. But we ended up taking them to court and we actually won. When I went back to the store to collect my money, they literally shut down the entire store just to avoid paying us. Dang it! So I personally gave them an official closing ceremony and it went extremely viral. And now the entire world has seen how corrupt this Bricks and Minifigs company is.
We didn't get the Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business.
We still gotta get the Legos back. Yeah, I made a promise to this family that I was not gonna stop on my journey until we get them their entire Lego collection back. Right now, the 2 owners, Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best, probably think that they're safe by closing out the store. But the reality is, I can literally just sue them all over again, but personally this time. So I started to file my lawsuit. But right after I filed this court case, it got rejected. And the reason was I failed to demonstrate a good faith effort to resolve the dispute prior to filing. Basically, before this court case can get approved, I have to at least attempt to settle with Josh outside of court first. I tried calling Josh.
Oh, that makes
I'm
sense.
blocked. I'm sorry. Oh, man. So my only option left is to travel to his house to have this conversation in person.
Basically, if Josh wants to save the day, I got him a trophy that says,
Oh god.
Joshua Johnson saved the day.
Oh my god.
And we'll give him this trophy, but he has to give the Legos back first.
So we started driving to Josh's house to have this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
We're in Josh's neighborhood. Oh my gosh.
But when we showed up, Josh was already outside talking on the phone to someone.
Oh my gosh, okay, Josh is outside on the phone. It's crazy. Wait, do I interrupt his phone call or do we just like wait?
Interrupt his phone call?
No, probably not.
I thought it would be pretty rude to interrupt his phone call, so we parked around the corner and decided to wait for him to get off this call.
I like how we should have this conversation outside.
Right.
He doesn't want to get his wife involved. He's hiding something.
Oh, true.
Everything's good, honey.
True. Oh my God.
I'm pretty
Honestly,
sure Josh is on the
not a
phone
bad
with corporate
read.
Bricks and minifigs. And the
I mean,
reason
then again,
think
he could
that
have
is
kids,
We were actually
right?
just there right before this.
Okay, pulling up to Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
The plan was to give them one more chance to do the right thing before suing them again. While we were there, one of the corporate employees answered the door and told us he would get the CEO to come talk to us.
Okay. Well, no, they said they're getting some guy to talk to us. We're just waiting.
I can tell you right now, no one's coming out to talk to you guys.
Really, but they told us that they were.
I know.
Since Josh only lives like 15 minutes away, they must have informed him that we're in the area. Because a few minutes later, this happened.
The police just showed up. What the heck?
Yo.
Why are the police
Yo.
2 cop cars.
3 cop cars?
Oh my gosh. Cop cars.
Why is there 3 cop cars in this house?
Okay, to be fair, chat, even if you did some dumb shit, could you imagine like you have a bunch of YouTubers just like fucking doing all this? Like, I'd be like, what the fuck?
We didn't even walk up to his house yet.
He doesn't have, listen, hey, let's be fair. He doesn't have his a lot of this, okay, what the other company was doing is retarded, but let's not pretend that this YouTuber isn't going full retard either, right? I would, like, there is some actual documented illegal shit. I mean, it's bad, but let's not say personal police force.
That's so crazy.
That's
dude.
extra.
Obey
And I say this because I'm not a huge, look, there's a lot of bad cops out there, and we've seen videos of bad cops. The cops that have been filmed in this haven't been doing anything wrong. Like, it's just this guy's a retard too, because he thinks cops, like the first thing, when he's like, yo, you should just arrest him. And then he makes like a lottery and he thinks like, oh, the cops can charge him criminally. Like, shit don't work that way, right? So some of the cops are not getting a fair shake. They're responding to something, and there's an expectation that they should be able to just like take someone's word for it and do some wild shit, which would be unreasonable, because if the shoe is on the other foot and it wasn't the situation, it'd be insane.
Traffic law. Oh shoot.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a GTRPer thinking, yeah, exactly. He's got GTRP crim logic.
I didn't? I thought I stopped.
Yeah, you definitely stopped.
Yeah, man thought Logopedia was going to
Said you had a
investigate
stop
raffle
sign?
fraud. Exactly.
Because we definitely stopped at the stop sign. Yeah.
I was so sure that we stopped at the stop sign.
And actually, which further documents or points is that during like the raffle thing, firstly, I don't think the law that was cited even applies, because it said a state lottery, but doing your own lottery doesn't make it a state lottery. I'm like, can say that with pretty high confidence. But even if somehow it did, you have to file a criminal complaint formally. They can't just be like, trust me, bro, here's some legal documents. No, that's something that has to be looked into by an investigator. And then it goes from there.
Footage of this. And as you can see, we didn't even do a rolling stop. We fully stopped at the stop sign. So
these guys
is
are
an illegal traffic stop.
So who's Ben?
Me.
Ben? How's Utah?
It's good.
Like it?
Okay, it's pretty obvious that the police know why we're here. So I just explained to them the entire situation.
This old man spent his entire life collecting the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection set.
The only problem is it's a crazy story, and the police officer did not believe me.
$200,000. $200,000. It sounds crazy.
Yeah, when the officer went back to his car, this is the message that he radioed in.
Hey, can you get the contact for Reckless Ben? Said he didn't have his ID, but he's just straight lying to me about everything else, so.
Since the cops don't believe my story, they trespassed me from the property.
Everybody today is being trespassed from that property.
Okay.
Yeah, we were forced to go home without having this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
You don't need to do it that way. You send them a formal letter through an attorney.
So, dude.
The one thing I didn't understand was how the heck did they know we were coming? I was hiding in the back seat the entire time, and the car's windows were extremely tinted.
These windows are so tinted, you can't see anything.
But as I was outside inspecting our car tint, the same police showed up to our house.
Oh no, we're getting pulled over again?
And it was weird. He wouldn't tell us why he was.
Yo, this guy looks like McGregor. Doesn't this guy look like Conor McGregor?
Here.
Like I said, we've already talked about
Yeah, well, thanks for being so cool about everything.
Yeah.
They're like after us, dude.
Anyways, since Josh clearly doesn't want to have this good faith conversation with me, I took his trophy and destroyed it.
Wait, guys, let's throw it off that thing.
Just like in the previous video, I tried to give Josh the benefit of the doubt. Again, Josh does not want to do the easy way. The only option left is to go the hard way.
The hard way.
But before going the hard way, I actually remembered that there's another owner of the store named Brandon Best. Brandon is the guy in the security camera footage that illegally kicked the first owner out of the store so he could steal all their Legos. I tried calling him, but I am also blocked.
I'm sorry.
The only option left is to show up to his house.
Hello. Hey, how's it going? Hello? Hey, well, I was wondering if you'd be down to pay us for the lawsuit that we won.
It kind of seems like Brandon doesn't want to have this good faith conversation to resolve this problem.
Yeah, he's like, what the fuck?
I gave him plenty of time to speak.
I guess if you don't want to talk, I'll just talk. So you guys told us to take you to court. We went to court and we won. We know you closed down the store to avoid paying us, so we could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again, but
then the police showed up, and again, for some reason, they are really trying to protect these criminals.
He didn't steal anything. He inherited the store from somebody else.
No, he stole $200,000 with
How do you
it.
know this?
Because I've been spending the last 3 months in the case, and I won in court.
He inherited the store.
Uh-huh.
He's being blamed for everything that the previous owner did, and he's trying
Well,
to
that's a lie. So we.
Okay, hold on. I'm still
okay,
talking.
I'm sorry.
He's still trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner, and now he's catching blame for it, and he's just trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner.
No, him saying that it's the previous owner, that's a lie, and we already proved this in court. Okay.
If you come back and step foot on this property, you're gonna go to jail.
The police gave me a formal trespass notice, which I took a picture of it and sent it to the court as proof I tried to have this good faith conversation, but Brandon didn't want to have it with me. And turns out this was good enough. My court case with Brandon Best got accepted.
Oh, shit!
But my court case with Josh is still going to be rejected until I find a way to have this good faith conversation with him. So I decided to see if I could find Josh online.
I really,
see if I could look up any more information about him.
This is fun to watch.
Yeah, they all look the same. No.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Joshua Johnson.
Lower their tax liabilities and minimize their exposure to lawsuits. That's hella ironic. Are you kidding me, dude? That's what he's known for, is reducing people's exposure to lawsuits.
After some more research, we found out that both Josh and Brandon
Yo, that is a
hardcore Mormon, which
that is a
was
fucked
actually
up
extremely
smile.
surprising to me, because if Josh and Brandon are truly Mormons, they believe that stealing is wrong, and if they steal, they're gonna go to hell. Or I guess in Mormonism they call it the outer darkness.
Oh my God!
But still,
please go to their church. Please go to their church.
This is gonna be eternity for them. I mean, Josh.
Please go to their church, dude.
In the last video,
Yo, can you imagine they're in church and they look behind and you see all these YouTubers?
But maybe I can use this to my advantage. My problem right now seems to be that Josh is never gonna listen to anything I ever.
So he's gonna talk to the pastor.
But if someone from his church heard this audio, maybe he would listen to them. So after finding exactly what church these guys go to, we went to it and showed one of the Mormons there this audio clip. And the Mormon thought that the best thing to do was to have a talk with Josh to save him from going to this outer darkness.
Okay, good luck. And I guess me and Tyler are staying back because we're already trespassed. So
yeah, we ended up just driving home. But on our way back, this happened.
What? Pull over again? For what? How's it going?
How's it going? I'm Officer Hawkins, American Fork Police Department. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Well, what's your name? Are you Ben?
Yo.
Hanging out down here.
At this point, we realized what's going on. Yesterday, I told Brandon that our plan is to now sue them personally.
We could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again.
It seems like they're getting so desperate that they're gonna resort back to the same strategy they used in the last video.
You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we get them arrested?
Yeah, Josh and Brandon think that if they can somehow get us arrested and thrown in jail, then we won't be able to sue them. I don't know what they told the police we did this time, but they caught us too late. The Mormon kid was already on his way to Josh's house to save him from this outer darkness.
Oh,
bring him back
my God.
You're gonna sit on down here for me, perfect. What brings you here?
I'm just here trying to talk to Brother Johnson.
Okay.
I'm in the Arbor Second Ward. There's been an audio going around with the young men group.
Okay. What's the audio that you wanted to play?
Here's the audio.
I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God.
Who's that?
So
I guess
from? That's him.
No, I know that. I could tell that from the voice, but
I was just gonna ask him, like, is he willing to give up everything like he said? Because he swore on everything. He swore on God. This might be a crazy ask, but could you take a selfie with me?
But anyways, back to us. The police apparently got a call that we had heroin on us.
Huh? What? Yo, falsified.
So he's gonna do that. I'm gonna put this away, and then.
Yo, falsified police reports. What the?
Okay. I'm gonna have you stick by with my sergeant.
They had heroin? What?
After 2 hours of searching the car, obviously they found no drugs.
Yo, obviously they found no drugs. That is, if we didn't actually do heroin recreationally. You see, 5 years ago, I was struggling with my YouTube channel, and I fell into the trap of going to strip clubs where I first started doing heroin. Now, we didn't really expect any of this to matter, but to make ends meet and to make these videos, I've been smuggling heroin. Yo,
I explained to the police that we didn't have drugs, and the reality of the situation is that Bricks and Minifigs is so desperate at this point that they're willing to do anything to get us arrested so they don't have to pay for the property they stole. And the police was arguing back with just some of the worst comebacks I've ever heard, which is why I think the police actually redacted this audio in this clip, because if they kept the audio in, then the world would get to see how stupid the American Fork police.
Wait, how? Wait, huh? Wait, I actually wonder if this guy has no common sense, because I know that there's other people that they worked with a lawyer for stuff. How do you redact the audio? We'll see.
Police department is. But anyways, even though we were
I may be temporarily redacted as the investigation may still be open, and that might be preventing like information about where whatever, but I'm confused. Let's keep going. By the way, I know that there's more and stuff, but I'm trying to give like my live commentary as it goes.
Tests they gave us, they were still not going to let us go until we told them where the drugs were.
Your eyes, for example, right? There's a constriction, which is dilated, and then
Do you notice it?
So I haven't been I'll show him. Go ahead and look at him.
I'll look at you?
Yep.
You do see it?
So.
It's crazy. I have no idea because I've never done any drugs in my life. I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I've never done any of that in my life. I'm willing to do any drug tests.
Yeah.
Like, I'm very cooperative. I don't understand, what you're seeing in my eyes.
I'm going to have a discussion with this officer.
And then the police department illegally redacted this conversation too. My guess is that they acknowledge that it's very obvious we don't have drugs on us, but that we're going to try and pressure
Yeah, but
us
he's
into
going to
giving
get
some type of
access
false
to
confession
this.
anyways.
I'm not sure if you're lying to me or not, to be honest.
I'm willing to take any drug test you want.
Walking a very dangerous line, which should get you hemmed up a lot of the time.
Yeah.
You could end up in jail in Utah when you're from Cali.
Okay.
Not worth it, right?
Yeah.
We play differently here. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm willing to cooperate with you guys and do anything you want me to because I'm not.
I wish they had someone intelligent with them, because I would be like, if you think there's drugs, arrest me right now, and I'm going to sue your entire fucking department and take your job. How dare you, motherfucker?
I'm not hiding anything. I can promise you that. I promise.
We weren't giving the police a false confession like they wanted, so eventually I guess they just got tired and let us go.
We'll let you guys go now, but you're walking a thin line. Just be
What thin
mindful of
line?
that.
Explain that
Does
to me.
make sense?
Are you going
At
to
this
arrest
point,
me or
I've
not?
documented everything I've been through to the court, that I've tried to have this good faith conversation with Josh. He just doesn't want to have it with me. And because of everything I went through, my court case finally got approved. And attached to this email are court papers to serve Josh. The only problem is Josh is not going to open this door for anyone.
Yeah, but there's services that will... Chat, explain this to me. Why is he needing to serve the papers? That's confusing to me. Why would in any world would he be serving them?
He wouldn't even talk to another Mormon. Instead, he just called the police on him. In order to
Okay,
get Josh
because
to come
content.
outside,
Okay.
I'm really gonna have to get creative.
Okay.
So I made this poster that says, "I stole a dying man's life savings," and printed it out. Now I'm placing this poster in a public space right across the street from Josh's house. Yeah, it turns out this tiny patch of land is actually free for any person of the public to use. And since we have the freedom of speech, I am breaking no laws by doing this. So when Josh walks outside to take down this sign, I have a process server to serve him his court papers. But almost immediately, my sign got blocked.
Oh,
Nah!
no, blocking our sign.
What are you guys doing here?
So we are in a court case with them and we have to serve them legal papers.
So I explained to the cops the entire situation.
I'm not going on his property.
Right, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The police realized that we're not breaking any laws, and they've been called here for a false reason, so they decided to leave.
Awesome, thank you. This is going so much better than yesterday.
So now it's time to serve Josh these court papers. And then we got the police called on us again.
Hello. This man stole basically his family's life savings. So we're just here to serve him his court papers.
Again, I explained to this police officer the entire situation.
I wish we could just send him an email or a phone call, but yeah, the court requires us to come in person for some reason, so.
Again, the cops
Does
realized that we are doing nothing illegal and decided to leave. Now it's time to serve Josh his court papers.
In what
But we got
world?
the police called on us again.
Hello.
Yep, can I see those papers?
Yeah.
So this is what you're trying to serve them with?
Yes. That's required by the court.
Again, the police agree that we are not breaking the law. They've been called out here for a false reason. This guy told me that he could even just serve the papers for me.
You okay if I give these papers to him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, just give me 1 minute.
Okay, thank you.
Watch him throw it away.
Sadly, we can't see the police officer serve Josh because the police department redacted all of it. But the only thing that really matters is that Josh is getting served.
Okay.
He does not want the paper. So
He's not want the papers?
here's that back for you.
Shut the fuck up. You're a cop. Are you retarded? Wait, is this guy fucking brain dead? He didn't want the. Is he? This guy's fucking retarded.
Yeah, the police told me that they can't serve the papers for me because I'm lying to them, and these aren't even real court papers.
Not sure what this is. I've never seen something like that.
Are you? This guy L Sumbot. Wait. He's a bot. No wonder. This guy is a fucking retard.
To be honest with you,
These are court papers.
Okay, it doesn't have a judge's name or anything like that on it.
Because it hasn't gotten to the judge yet. So this is serving him, and then we'll go to the court, and then the judge will be there. So the judge doesn't get involved until we're in court.
Why is he saying that you guys went on the property?
Because he wants us arrested, so he doesn't have to go to court.
It doesn't look good when you've been trespassed.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, you dumb fucking pussy ass fucking fella, like dropped out of middle school thinking that you have an actual job when apparently the police department you're in has such a low standard that you can't follow like basic shit that would involve your fucking job to begin with, man. The fuck?
Well, I think it looks exactly how...
How are you a cop and don't know this?
We're supposed to do it legally. This is the legal way to do it.
Well, we have 2 or 3 incidents.
It doesn't matter.
So they're incidents because he's lying to you guys. He's making them incidents. We came to do a good faith conversation, which is required by the courts before you can get a court case approved. So we did that. He called the cops on us. He lied to you guys saying that we had heroin on us, and we did a 3-hour search of the car yesterday. We found no heroin in the car. He's going to make up any lie he can to get us arrested. We are doing things the legal way, the correct way. The reason he's hiding in his house is because he's the criminal. If something doesn't look good, it doesn't look good for him, not for us.
Go the legal process,
Which is
find
what
an
we're
actual
doing, yeah.
process server.
She is an actual process server.
And what is your guys' relationship?
I just met her today.
Well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her, yeah.
That's her.
We have no relationship.
But watch him say, but she's in the car.
That's why she's here. We have no relationship, and that is who she is, the exact person that you're describing.
I always thought that the police were supposed to remain unbiased.
No, this guy, it's not that it's biased. This guy's a retard.
Side of the criminal, but I guess I was wrong. However, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm literally just following the instructions of the court, so the police can't stop me.
I don't think this guy's corrupt. I think this guy's a retard.
Now that the police are finally leaving, it's time to game plan how to serve Josh. But then, you guessed it,
They came again.
On us again.
Oh, sure.
Hey, yo, where?
The serving paper?
Yeah.
Here you go. Well,
They think it's a false case? What the heck?
thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a case is, just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay,
Oh,
thank you
yeah,
for your
get
help.
fucked, you fucking dumb pig.
That's all.
I mean, to be fair, this guy seems like he's not
This phone
retarded.
call was the breaking point for the police.
Oh, he's rubbing his chin.
The police couldn't handle the fact that I was right and they were wrong.
Hello. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna find you back.
Am I being arrested?
What is happening?
Really?
Ben got arrested. Like, they didn't say anything when they were putting him in handcuffs. They just said, you're being arrested.
I was confused on what I was being arrested for. I mean, the same police officers that arrested me gave me permission to do exactly what I was doing.
You can film from the sidewalk wherever it's public, right? But you can't go on that property. If you do, you'll be charged, okay?
Okay, yeah, for sure.
I got arrested for just doing what the police told me to do.
Yo,
What's
fuck
even
these
more
people, dude.
confusing is
They
the
better
police are
lose their
supposed to be the
job.
Good guys. Why are they arresting?
I
an
hope they
innocent
did, man. This video's blew up. Those guys probably ain't got a job anymore, hopefully.
person to protect an evil criminal? Well, back when I was still waiting in the car to serve Josh, I got a phone call, and this call was from Brian, the collector's son who got all their stuff stolen. And he has a theory of what might be going on here.
Yeah, the cops down there are definitely all in with the Mormon community, and being the bricks and minifigs is part of that. And hefty sums to the Mormon church.
Yeah, Brandon Best, Joshua Johnson, and Eamon, the CEO, are all super Mormon. Like, the CEO even went
To be clear, being Mormon is not exactly... Listen, man, I don't like Mormonism. Kind of crazy to me. All right, it might as well be like any, you know, in the bucket of other crazy shit. All right, as far as I'm concerned, no hate, but I'm not a big fan of the way that this is being brought up. Like, there's another way to bring it up, and there might be more to it. But this ain't how you bring it up. That's kind of fucked up.
Mormon University. And when I looked up all the police officers who were treating me unfairly, they were all Mormon too.
And they take care of their own, man. They are like a huge clan that takes care of each other.
And instead of trying to get rid
and he used clan with a K. Come on, man. There's a lot of fucked up shit in this. But, like, I think there's a better way to dissect this than just be like, and they're Mormon, so it must be.
The few bad...
Like, it's a... How about just, like, maintain it to what is probably this tight-knit particular, you know what I'm saying? The fuck?
They're making Mormonism look bad. They're, for some reason, choosing to protect these criminals. But eventually, I got released from jail.
Out of jail now?
And this is when it
Oh, yeah,
really
no,
hit
I'm
me
sure.
that
This is
the
too much of a
justice system
blanket.
Has decided to protect
Wording.
these criminals. So now, there's really only one way I can think of to get this family the money back that got stolen from them. Which is a GoFundMe.
It's important when I'm watching this to say there's a lot of evil, fucked up shit in this video, but let's not pretend this reckless Ben isn't a autistic degenerate either. He may be claiming to be doing something, even as much as I've seen so far. Let me make it clear. Getting what this guy is doing it for clicks, for views. He's doing a lot of things that have been illegal. A lot of things that he said that's kind of cooked. Let's not pretend, as bad as that other person is, this guy ain't a good guy either, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, it is a pretty anticlimactic
I mean, let's be
ending.
real. This is a very massive, opportunistic venture, because if you were simply this saint looking to do something right, you're not going to do it in this fashion to begin with.
At least I'm confident that I'm not going to get in trouble for this. Now that our GoFundMe is live, it's time
Like,
to
come
promote
on,
it,
man.
to start
Come
getting
on.
donations. We printed out the GoFundMe's picture to hang it up so we could get a nice Instagram video to post to social media.
The only
But before
innocent
the
one
group
is
can even hang
the
picture up,
it's the person in
police
bed and his
came.
son.
What you guys up to?
We're starting a GoFundMe. Yeah. What we're doing is we're going to get a bunch of publicity to get basically all this money back for this family. Yeah. You know, we're not going to do the lawsuit anymore. We're just going to do this GoFundMe. We've already got it started.
It can run into some defamation stuff.
Again, the police were thinking of any technicality they could think of to protect their Mormon friend.
No, I don't think. I don't know, man.
See if it's that. If it's not, we're going to look at disorderly. If it's not disorderly, then we're going to look at the city ordinance.
I'm going to put it this way, right? You guys agree that what the cops are doing is super fucked up, and the bricks and figs, as well as the owners and whatever, right? You agree with that? They're fucking awful. My issue is, are you going to take that evil and put it on all the Mormons? Come on, man. To me, that's fucking vile. That's fucking vile, dude.
After going through every law,
hey, not everything's got to be a hero and villain.
Think of. It turns out that hanging this sign on a fence and then taking a picture of it for Instagram is not illegal.
It's
In
redirecting
fact,
a lot of anger that's rightfully there and sending it
So
a very
one of the police officers let the group know that
strange
they're okay to
direction.
keep doing this.
Right now, I don't think you guys break the law.
But this other police officer wasn't able to accept this reality.
We're going to take it down.
Like, it makes it Hey, it's not just these
And then for
people,
the rest of this
but it's the
footage,
fucking
the police
Mormons
redacted all of
and their
the
clan
audio.
with a K. Fuck
So
out of
I
here,
called
bro.
the police station to find out why.
All the redactions are done pursuant to the Utah State Code. We don't redact things just because we feel like it or, you know, just because something looks funny. Everything is redacted pursuant to Utah State Code. And other than that, I can't really delve into any more detail.
But the police made a mistake. They accidentally forgot to mute this police officer's audio, so when you sync the two clips together, I can actually hear what they're saying here.
He sees it or give it back? Is it an occasional crime? Is it disorderly conduct? Why? Is he upset about it? I mean, I guess, but that's not.
Yeah, this police officer is right. Just because this might make Josh upset does not make this poster illegal. So I decided to let the police department know that some of the redactions they made aren't exactly what they're claiming they are.
I think you guys might have accidentally forgot to redact another clip that was at the same time. And when I synced the two clips together, I was able to see what they were saying, like what the redaction was. And he was talking about how what we're doing actually isn't illegal and how the police officer might be wrong. And so it wasn't about protecting a victim. It wasn't any personal information. And so I was wondering, it seems like there might be a lot of stuff like that got redacted, maybe to protect the police officers, not to protect the victims, if that makes sense. And so...
yeah, we don't do that. So like I said, anything that's redacted is pursuant to Utah State Code.
I can tell because when I sync the two clips together, I'm actually able to see that that's what the redaction was.
Okay, well, that didn't happen.
That definitely didn't happen.
No, I don't do that, Ben. I follow the Utah State Code, like I just said.
Okay.
I don't know. It seems like the police department redacted this entire conversation because right here the police are actually admitting to themselves that none of this is illegal, but they're still going to try to arrest us anyways. It seems like the only reason they're getting rid of this audio is to protect the police officers from getting fired. I don't know what the police officers are saying in this next clip, but I'm pretty sure they're scheming up a way to get the group arrested because this is what happens next.
And Lieutenant Adamson can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're going to seize your phone right now.
Do not do that.
Oh.
Right now you're attempting to destroy evidence.
What?
Behind your back.
I was just blocking my phone.
Okay, I'm going to switch over to the police officer's body cam POV so we can dissect what just happened. First, the police officer asks if he can confiscate Sheldon's phone, so Sheldon says, okay, and reaches in his pocket to give it to him. But at this point, Sheldon sees that his phone is unlocked. And at this moment, he decided that before giving it to the police officer, he was going to lock his phone, which is totally legal. There's no search warrant, so Sheldon is legally allowed to lock his phone. But as the police officer saw Sheldon's thumb moving towards that lock button, he snatched it out of his hands. And now the police officer's claiming that because he tried to lock his phone, he's destroying evidence.
Silence.
Yeah, I was giving it to you.
Stop talking.
I was
Stop
giving
talking,
it to you.
Okay?
It's
That's
on
a
my
problem.
it's on my money. Look, it's on my wallet. I was turning it off.
Right now, this phone is being seized as part of this investigation, and you're being arrested. Okay, let's put him in the back of the car.
Yo, this is cooked.
And again, the police decided to break the law, arrest Sheldon, all to protect an evil criminal.
Chat, I already hit 10K steps. Should I keep going till the end of the video?
Okay. My name's Detective Nikosha. I work here at the police department.
I did willingly hand over my phone.
Okay,
But
YOLO.
I handed him my phone.
I'm chilling
my
right
wallet
now.
Popped up, so I said, "Hold up, let me hit my power button." And I had it recorded as well. That's all I went and did. That's not obstruction of evidence. And then I let him have the phone. I wasn't trying to delete anything. In fact, it is actually impossible to delete something from an iPhone from a locked screen by hitting the power button. So in no context could I have been trying to erase something by hitting one button on my phone. Now, I'm sure you have a phone as well. When you hit the power button, that doesn't delete anything, does it?
I imagine it wouldn't, yeah.
Yeah, so that's all I did. So I don't know how that's obstruction of evidence, but that is what it is.
Now that Sheldon is in jail just for promoting our GoFundMe, we started doubting if we'll ever even be able to get Brian his money back for his dad's Lego collection. It's crazy that out of all the powerful organizations I've gone up against, the one company I'm not able to beat is a Lego company. I literally couldn't have imagined a worse ending for this video. But I had no clue that it was about to get way worse.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Step outside, everybody. Come on.
No. Don't move like that.
No.
Don't move like that. Okay?
Yeah, this cop pulled my arm so far back, it dislocated my shoulder. He claims it's because I was attempting to make an escape or something.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Don't move quick. Everybody just chill.
But if we go back a little bit, you can see I was being completely still when he grabbed me, and I actually made 0 quick movements. So this police officer is just straight up lying so he can give me a serious injury.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
Yes. The police department got an official warrant to search our house for stolen Legos. I should have seen this coming. Josh did threaten me in the last video that if I go out and actually try to sue him, he's gonna come out and say that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Okay, let's do it.
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
You get, I love how out of breath he sounds. You could shut the
I actually got a copy of this warrant.
You can shut the fuck up.
Was it says there is now certain property or evidence described as any stolen merchandise, specifically Lego merchandise.
You know, you can shut the fuck up.
We stole the Legos. They're looking that we stole the Legos is why they stormed our house with no evidence. And this is after he's been proven to make up stories about us before. And so now he's just pulling something out of his butt. Oh, they're the ones that stole the Legos. And for whatever reason, the police take him seriously, even though he's acting like a crazy person.
Anyways, the cops probably felt pretty stupid when they searched our entire house and didn't find any stolen Legos. Again, the police illegally redacted this conversation to avoid them looking stupid, but I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about. But instead of doing what any rational police officer would do and let us go, they're sticking to their story that we're the thieves.
Where did I want to see the police documents? I really want to see the police documents on this.
Back right?
Yes. Now the entire group, we are all on our way to jail.
Wait, how are they on the way to jail?
Except for me. I got taken to an interrogation room so they could find some reason to lock me up for good.
Ben, I'm Detective Nikosha.
Last time, I was able to get released on bail. But this time, they're requesting that I be held in jail a month until my court date. But there's honestly nothing for me to hide, so I went through the entire story with them to show the detective that this whole thing is just a big misunderstanding.
I mean, if you think about it, 83-year-old man versus $400 million company. Even though the $400 million company's in the wrong, they're gonna win, you know? I wish we could just send him an email, like show up to court this day. That would be so easy for us, but this is how the law works. Like, that's not my fault. Like, I don't make the law. If I made the law, send him an email, and they're like, he doesn't want your papers, you just have to figure out civilly. I'm like, this is the civil method, you know? Like, to do it civilly, you have to serve. They're like, well, then just sue him then. I'm like, that's what we're doing. Like, you see how this is a circle? I am very interested on Josh's side of the story because I think he said, might have said we had heroin in the car or something, and they did like a 3-hour search on our car. Obviously no heroin, so I don't know what Josh is telling them that we're doing, but suing him is not working for us. So let's do a GoFundMe.
But right after I mentioned this GoFundMe, the investigator wanted to leave the room.
Hang tight here, and then I'll be back with you, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Something about me mentioning this GoFundMe really caught his attention.
All right. Good. Well, I'd just like to know more about this, like, GoFundMe. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, we were just trying to get, so basically what ended up happening is Ben got arrested, which we were pretty blown away he got arrested, but I'm like, all right, I'll take over now. Like, I don't want you to get in any more trouble. And he's like, yeah, I can't get in any more trouble. Like if you take over, like that, that was my decision. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. What other questions do you, like, I guess have? Because there's not really, I guess, much else to say in the situation, to be honest. That's just the whole thing that just happened. I mean, I'm honestly, like, kind of shocked to be arrested at this point.
Yeah, these guys are dumb as shit. Why are you talking to an investigator? Because you know what the simple rule is? It doesn't matter how innocent you are. Unless you're saying something like, I didn't drink, I don't have this. Shut the fuck up, you fucking clown. Because they're only going to take the bits that help their case and run it up, you dumb motherfucker. You don't need to say anything.
For that, yeah, this is definitely a very strange thing to be getting interrogated about, especially considering from my angle and the evidence I've seen, the overwhelming evidence that they just blatantly stole from this guy. It's like us trying to then do a GoFundMe to get him his money back, and I'm the one, getting put in cuffs. It's crazy.
I guess the detective didn't get what he was looking for, so he decided to interview the rest of the group.
It sounded like a great project to me. I was like, okay, like it's for a good cause.
How are you doing?
And for some reason, he was trying to get all of them to admit that the GoFundMe was my idea.
Hello. Obviously, Ben was behind the GoFundMe idea as well, right?
I don't know whose idea that was, because I kind of just started, I think they...
But he was supportive of it as his channel, right? He said, oh yeah, let's do this for the channel, from my understanding. Was that kind of your ideas to do this video with the GoFundMe and all that?
But I wasn't afraid to admit that I actually made the GoFundMe for Brian, because a GoFundMe is a safe, legal way to raise money for a family if they got all their stuff stolen. I should be risking nothing by admitting this.
Basically, the police told me, do not take this man to
This guy's a retard.
court, or else you will get arrested.
Chat, is everyone, maybe it's just like, there's so much stupidity in these videos. It's extremely entertaining, but holy fuck.
Just thinking, and we're like, let's do a GoFundMe, and that was their solution.
But I was wrong.
We're gonna book you back into the jail, okay? The creation of the GoFundMe, right? We're blasting this person all over saying, hey, he's...
So creating the GoFundMe was illegal?
When I asked the detective how creating a GoFundMe was probable cause to send me to jail, this was his response.
A lot of this stuff you may have to just get an attorney and fight it in the criminal side of court, right?
Okay, should I
Yep.
have my back?
Yeah, go ahead and stand up. I got an officer right here that's he has cuffs
This guy is so dumb.
for you.
Will I also be able to hear Josh's side of the story?
It's like
Because I think
ODPD.
he said a lot of lies to you guys.
It'll be, and I never talked to Josh, but it'll be documented.
Versus like the equivalent. No, I'm only
The
kidding.
detective was lying. The police have illegally
Bro, that's
redacted
crazy.
every single claim Josh has made about me. And when I finally go to court, I'm going to be completely blind to what I'm...
I will say, though, that this is a First Amendment right. It's not that's not what's saying he's obfuscating it. Don't get too baited by the YouTuber, because the YouTuber is saying dumb shit too. Don't get confused by it. It's not because he made the GoFundMe. They're making a claim of like, I think the arrest is probably going to be like harassment or something along those lines, even though that's not going to stick, because it's what, by advertising it, you're using your First Amendment right. Cops are wrong, but what he's saying they're probably going to get him for
even
is
being
inaccurate
charged
too.
for. The worst part is that the police
yeah.
officers took away my bail. So now I have to wait a month in jail.
Until the attorney comes.
However, I ended up getting extremely lucky. When a judge ended up reviewing this arrest, they thought the whole thing was so stupid and ended up releasing me on bail. So now, at least I'm a free man until my court case.
Let's go, man,
The illegal act that I committed was mentioning that Josh stole the Legos in our GoFundMe. So if you say who the thief is, then that is illegal for us to do that.
Now, I just have to wait for court. And honestly, I'm not excited. My entire life, I was taught if you steal from people, you get in trouble. And if you help people, you get rewarded. But I guess I was just taught a lie. By me trying to help.
But to be fair, man, like I'm really enjoying this video, but I don't actually think this guy is necessarily doing it for good reasons. It's all content. Don't forget that. Because if you're really gonna just help, doing it this way isn't exactly the way either. I'm just saying.
All I did was just screw everything up and get all of my friends in trouble. I couldn't fix anything. And now with all the charges I got in this video, I'm looking at least 5 years in jail.
Yeah, I don't think he's helping in like good faith, for lack of a better word. Yeah.
I failed. And now
I don't think it's
time to go
both.
Home.
At least based in my opinion. That's just me though.
But before I made it home, one of my roommates called me saying that a police officer just showed up to our house.
So he rings the doorbell, and he's like, "Is Mr. Snyder here?" I was like, "Why?" I was like, "Can I deliver a message for you?" He's like, "How could you deliver a message?" He said it just like that. He was like, "Just tell him he has a warrant for his arrest." Like, he thought he was in an action movie type walk off, and that was his like end scene line.
If I had to guess, I'd say that Bricks and Minifigs has seen that I am a free man, and they can't have me actively working on my lawsuit against them. And considering how many lies Bricks and Minifigs has made about me in this video.
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
American Park Police Department, make yourself known. Included in the warrant are Legos.
I can only imagine of what I'm being accused of doing now. So immediately, I called the Utah Police Department to see what my warrant was for.
Someone showed up at my house today saying that there was a warrant out for my arrest.
If that warrant says a no bail, those are the ones that are more serious.
The only thing the police department could tell me is that I do have a warrant, but this time the judge approved it that I will have no bail. And I am now a physical threat to Josh, the person the police are protecting. So basically, at any moment now, I could be arrested without bail for some mystery crime. There really is only one thing that
I'm missing RP, by the way. What are you talking about?
I'm
done for the night, man.
And the American police have no authority here. What's going on? What the heck is that thing? Can you let us on that?
But at this moment, I realized what I had to do. Bricks and Minifigs thinks they can just bully anyone who tries to stop them in committing their crimes. And what's the only way to stop a bully? To stand up to them.
If me posting this picture online once got the city this upset where they had to arrest me, just think about how upset they'd be if thousands of people started wearing it.
Which is why the picture that got me arrested, I'm putting that picture on a shirt.
And you can buy this merch at WeStealFromOldPeople.com. So go right now. It's gonna be sick.
And yeah, all of the law enforcement that's protecting Bricks and Minifigs is gonna be pissed. But there's nothing they can do because I'm in Mexico.
Anyways, part 3 is now live on my Patreon at patreon.com/RecklessBen.
Also on Patreon, you'll find tons of behind-the-scenes content, plus the movie I made that all the streaming services rejected once they saw how gnarly it was. And all of the money I make goes directly towards trying to fight Bricks and Minifigs so they stop doing bad things to people. Also, make sure to donate to the GoFundMe we set up for Brian. I'm not really sure if I'm allowed to promote this. I mean, I got arrested just for creating.
I find this very entertaining, but there's a lot of moral gray areas that I am very cautious about, because I don't want to come across saying like, hey, what this guy did is doing right. Because I don't necessarily, it's good content. But if you, I will say this right now. Reckless Ben is very obviously, in his own way, may have started early on to help this guy out. But the way he's gone about it is more self-serving than it is assisting this guy, in my opinion. And the mannerisms and the misinformation and the whatever, luckily you guys are smart enough to walk away and be like, yo, all of this shit is accurate. These things happen, but a lot of those statements fucking not accurate at all. A lot of the actions taken really fucked up. But it's fucking good content. To me, it's like dumb fucks fighting dumb fucks. It's like watching, like, if there was like a fight of two dumb fucks, you know, in the UFC ring. Bricks deserves Ben from the way they acted. Definitely not the way I'd go about it myself. Bricks and Mortar does. I agree. It's fucking content. So, all right, guys. Well, I got extra steps in. I think this breaking things into two has helped. I had 12K steps today. Fuck yeah, bro. All right. I know I'm ending early today. I'm sorry. It was just a little too slow for me. And high key, I also want to get a bit of sleep. So I'm going to sleep. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. And I'll catch you soon, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace, peace. Later, dudes. We'll be nice and for a refresh tomorrow and Saturday. All right, guys. Later.